Chapter 1, starting with an investment group plus a 5-star secretary. Please select the type of new secretary you would like to appoint. 1. A tall and sexy female secretary. 2. A cute Lolita-type female secretary. 3. The explosive female secretary. 4. Intellectual and classical beauty secretary. In Shanghai, a small real estate sales company with a total area of less than 200 square meters, Lin He, who was taking a nap on the table, looked at the selection panel in his mind with an expression of surprise. As a time traveler, and a time traveler who traveled into an urban amateur novel that he was familiar with, he was originally very upset because other time travelers either became tall, rich, and handsome men, or had some romantic encounters at the beginning, but he turned out to be just a passerby in the novel. Unexpectedly, the true male protagonist system suddenly appeared. Moreover, after he completed the pre-tasks before binding, he was given a big gift package for novices at the beginning, all the shares and ownership of Lin's investment group worth 1 billion, plus a 5-star secretary. At this moment, after watching the system prompt sound, several different selection interfaces appeared in his mind, and below each selection interface, there were exquisite resumes and photos of beautiful secretaries to choose from. Lin He immediately clicked on the information of these beautiful secretaries to check it out. Because, as a veteran online novel reader, he knows very well what the system is. Before this, he had fantasized more than once that he could also bind to a system. I never expected that happiness would come so suddenly. This morning I was thinking about how to resign, and the system suddenly came. Even more unexpected than a veteran driver's car. Moreover, this time it came in a big wave. Just by completing a simple prerequisite task, you can be easily bound and given a generous reward. I am familiar with the original story, so I can thrive in this world with my omniscience. If we add a system to this, it will take off. Lin He took a few deep breaths, temporarily suppressed the excitement in his heart, and then focused all his attention on the system selection interface in his mind. According to the system's prompts, he needs to choose a beautiful 5-star secretary of his choice, and then the system will trigger some corresponding tasks. Please select the type of new secretary you would like to appoint. Looking at the different selection interfaces of the system, Lin He thought for a moment and clicked, tall and sexy female secretary. A life-size photo of her and her detailed biographical information were displayed. Sui Han. Age, 22 years old. Birthplace, Highland City, Lingnan Province. Occupation, secretary. Appearance, 93 points. Figure, 93 points. Personal resume, graduated from Highland No. 1 Primary School, Highland Experimental Middle School and Highland No. 2 Senior Middle School. Currently a prospective graduate of the Public Relations Management Department of Shanghai University of Finance and Economics. During college, served as class monitor for 2 years, vice president of the school student union for 1 year, and vice president of the school dance club. Won many national, provincial, and municipal honors. Specialties, extra long legs, very flexible body. Skills, super learning, English level 8, computer level 2, intermediate public relations management proficiency, intermediate administration proficiency, intermediate investment proficiency, intermediate driving proficiency. Relationship history, none, no love or secret love experience. Other hidden attributes, extremely strong-willed, willing to work hard, hardworking, never has a love path swept by customers, secretary to do things when there is something to do, nothing to do. Hiss. Seeing these, especially when seeing the photo on Sui Han's resume, Lin He couldn't help but take a breath. 93 points for appearance, 93 points for figure, very long legs, very good body flexibility? And the flower path has never been swept by guests, so the secretary has to do it. Are these hidden attributes and specialties serious? In addition, his resume actually states that his love history is completely blank? It looks like a red chicken? And the most important thing is that she is one of the heroines in the original novel. A natural-born outstanding secretary. After a series of fateful encounters, she was conquered by the protagonist of destiny. Not only did she become a great helper in his career, she also helped the protagonist of destiny when he had something to do. When she had nothing to do, she could also be. But now, the system actually rewarded her to herself? Does the system want to use this to test me, a veteran cadre? Then please come over here. He wants to challenge his weak spot. She is the right candidate for the female secretary. Congratulations to the host for completing your secretary selection. Sui Han is about to be hired by Lin's investment group. She is expected to complete the onboarding and job familiarization process within 3 hours, and bring the Lin's Group equity certificate and other relevant materials for handover. Please keep your phone open and prepare for the handover in advance. Trigger a new mission, follow Suihan to Lin's investment group to complete the handover, and complete an investment of no less than 10 million. Mission reward, a Pagani Fengsheng Yazi worth 35 million. Chapter 2. I'm going to show my cards now. I won't pretend anymore. Before the protagonist of Destiny appears, is my treatment so good? This mission is too easy. It can't be said to be exactly the same as giving it away for free. It can only be said that there is no difference at all. After choosing the beautiful secretary of his choice, when he heard the system prompt, he thought he had heard it wrong. However, when he entered the system interface and checked the detailed task information in the taskbar, he was sure that he had not heard wrong. The system dad was really that awesome. For the first task, he only needs to go to Lin's investment group to complete the handover and then complete an investment to get a reward. The top limited edition supercar worth 350 million, Pagani Wind God Yazi. As a tough guy in the 21st century with standard stats of 188 plus 188 plus 188, he knows this car too well. Pagani Wind God Yazi, the top limited edition customized by the world's top supercar brand Pagani for the Longwa market, has only 3 styles and 9 units in the world, namely red, purple and dark gold, and is named Pagani Wind God Basya, Pagani Wind God Yazi and Pagani Wind God Chiwan. The car is equipped with a turbocharged V12 engine, 730 horsepower, 1000 N torque. It accelerates from 0 to 100 km/h in only about 3 seconds. Moreover, the whole car adopts a wedge-shaped nose, seagull wing door design, teardrop-shaped glass, dragon totems on the side of the body, vertical tail fins, and dynamic and smooth body lines. In addition, the car's rear end is divided into 2 parts, the tail wing of a jet plane, the unique and cool taillights, and the carbon fiber body. It is full of high-tech feeling. This car is one of those series that every man who is interested in cars dares not even dream of. But now, you don't need to spend 998 or 98, you can easily take it home with just one simple task. What else is there to say? Must played it. During the 1.5-hour lunch break at the company, he was almost in a state of extreme excitement and anticipation. I wish I could receive a handover call from Suihan right away. Especially when the lunch break was about to end, he couldn't help but open his mobile phone and started searching for videos of Pagani Wind God Yazi, with the corners of his mouth unable to stop rising. And his behavior obviously attracted the attention of his colleagues nearby. In the original novel, Ada and He were classmates in college. They both joined the company together. Ada had a good relationship with He on weekdays. Seeing this, Ada couldn't help but reach out and touch He's forehead. He, what happened to you? It's like I have a serious illness. During my lunch break, I was lying down and suddenly couldn't hold back my laughter. And when I watched a video of a limited edition supercar, I suddenly burst into laughter. If there is anything that makes you unhappy, you must speak out and make us all happy. Think about it, is what you said human language? He immediately pushed away his outstretched hand and stopped smiling. What do you mean by saying anything that makes you unhappy so that you can be happy? So your happiness is built on the suffering of others? You can't be too, at least you shouldn't. It's just a joke, Ada laughed. Usually I ask you to bring me food, buy me some water, etc., and don't you also ask me to call you Dad? You see, I never hold grudges. Tell me, what happened just now? He naturally couldn't tell him about the system. He smiled immediately after hearing the voice and said, nothing. I just suddenly remembered something happy. What's so happy about that? Is your wife giving birth? Ada joked, you'll be fined for using such a lame joke. It's more exciting than this. He smiled. I don't believe you. Ada sneered. As he spoke, he glanced around, and after making sure no one was eavesdropping, he leaned in front of He and lowered his voice. We are old friends, just tell me honestly, are you under too much pressure? A lot of pressure? What kind of pressure can I have? He asked back. Are you still pretending to be nice to me? Ada hit him and continued in a low voice, it's about what happened this morning. Our immediate superior, Manager Shao, wanted to take advantage of the new beautiful intern or something. I heard that you were very brave at that time. When you saw Manager Shao was about to do something illegal, you picked up the ashtray and smashed it on his head. You are suddenly so emotionally unstable right now. Are you worried that means Supervisor Shao will make things difficult for you at work, or find a reason to fire you? Only then did He understand why Ada was so cautious at this moment. Indeed, when the system came down this morning, a pre-task was triggered. The goal is for him to be a hero and save the beautiful new intern when his boss tries to take advantage of her. He was carrying some grudges among the 4 people at the time, so he smashed an ashtray on the head of Manager Xiao, and completely became enemies with his immediate superior, Manager Xiao. That supervisor Xiao is extremely disgusting on a daily basis. Not only does he like to take advantage of his position to extort money and bribe his subordinates in disguised forms at work, he also always uses trivial matters as a token of authority to puat and attack new employees who are not on the same page with him, and even flirts with and harasses female employees. In addition, this person does not have strong business capabilities, but he is good at doing all kinds of crooked ways and playing tricks on people. You really have to be careful when discussing his affairs in private, as there are ears on the wall. It is reasonable for Ada to worry that he will not be able to stay in the company because of this incident. However, as a time traveler, Lin He did not take this seriously at all. Not to mention, he is now bound to assist him. Seeing Ada looking at him with some concern, Lin He felt warm in his heart and smiled. Not that bad, not that bad. If I can't stay here, I'll find another place that will. At worst, I can just go home and inherit billions of dollars in assets. Anyway, the 3-year period is up, so I don't have to endure it any longer. Ada obviously didn't take it seriously and just said, I'm talking to you seriously, don't joke with me like this. I'm not kidding you. I'm serious. Lin He still had a smile on his face. I originally wanted to get along with you as an ordinary person, but I didn't expect to encounter such a thing today. So, I'm going to show my cards and stop pretending. I'm a billionaire. You guy, I've told you, at this point, just stop doing anything. Ada looked very disappointed. But at this moment, Lin He's cell phone vibrated. The caller ID shows Lin S Investment Group. As soon as the call was connected, a female voice came from the other end, which was extremely gentle and respectful, and could make people react just by the sound of the voice. Hello, is this Mr. Lin Helen? Chapter 3. Ada was stunned. Treasure School Beauty. Ha! Ada heard the voice and immediately retreated tactically. Lin He remained calm and said to the other end of the phone, It's me. Who are you? Hello, Mr. Lin. I am Sui-han, your newly appointed secretary. You can call me Xiao Su or Ihan. The soft and charming female voice on the other end of the phone confirmed the identity, and the tone on the other end was obviously softer. That's right, Mr. Lin. I have already reported to the Lin Investment Group and have become familiar with my current work. Excuse me, where are you now? I will come to you right away with the Lin Investment Group's equity certificate and other handover materials. Lin He was very satisfied with the attitude and efficiency of this 5-star beauty secretary in the original novel. Upon hearing the voice, he immediately asked, Does Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited know? Zhonghai Technology Entrepreneurship Building, Building B, 20th floor, room 2012. I know. Sui-han responded immediately, I'm already familiar with all the information about Lin's investment group. Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited is one of the wholly owned subsidiaries of Lin's investment group. Please wait a moment. I will rush over as quickly as possible and contact the owner of Qingyun Real Estate to prepare for the reception. Also, boss, which company car do you prefer? Currently, there are 3 cars in the company garage, Rolls-Royce Cullinan, Mercedes-Benz S600, and Audi A8 to choose from. Cullinan. Lin He said without hesitation. It's not that I don't have feelings for you, it's that you don't drive a Porsche. I really don't have the courage to love you because there's no Ferrari at home. It's actually not difficult to pursue her because I drive a Cullinan. If you put the Mercedes-Benz S600, Audi A8 and Cullinan together, anyone who knows a little about cars would definitely choose Cullinan. After saying this to Sui-han and briefly confirming some details, Lin He hung up the phone. But beside him, Ada stared at him as if she had seen something out of this world. Who is that girl with a very seductive voice who called you just now? I think I heard her just say Rolls-Royce Cullinan or something? Are you a salesperson at a luxury car 4S dealership? You want to buy a Cullinan? Wrong. It doesn't look like a luxury car sale. The caller ID shows that it is Lin's Investment Group, the controlling shareholder and major financial backer of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited. As far as I remember, Lin's Investment Group does not have any car sales business. Besides, you just asked who the other person was, as if you didn't know him? Lin He listened to his incessant chatter and didn't know where to start responding to him. Just as he was about to interrupt him, the atmosphere in the office suddenly became subtle. Many of his colleagues' eyes obviously glanced in one direction uncontrollably. Even Ada, who was originally moving like a machine gun, suddenly stopped and glanced in a certain direction with a somewhat unnatural look. Lin He looked over, following the movement of everyone. A slightly reserved figure walked out of Vice President Lee's office. She was wearing a company uniform that didn't quite fit her and looked a little timid. But a bare face seems to glow. Full of collagen, amazingly white and tender. Coupled with those stunning facial features, those lovely peach blossom eyes, and the amazing curve of the chest, it's simply too eye-catching. It was the beautiful intern who was rescued by Lin He before, Yu Chu. Lin He had read the original novel carefully and was deeply impressed by one of the heroines in the novel. At work, he had dealt with Yu Chu many times and had even served as a half-teacher to her. It could be said that he knew this girl only a little bit less than the in-depth understanding. This girl came from a poor county under Highland City, a first-class poor household. There is only an elderly grandmother and a younger sister who is only a few years old in the family. Basically, the family's income depends entirely on her. And it was in such an environment that Yu Chu worked part-time and studied part-time to support his family. He managed to complete high school and college and was admitted to a key undergraduate college. Lin He had observed her before and found that although this girl was a little self-abased, she was very hardworking and extremely careful and serious in her work. Even the cleaning is done meticulously, making sure every corner is clean. In addition, this girl is also very gentle and kind, and is very caring and loving. Coupled with his amazing appearance and figure. If there is a treasure girl in this world, then the best interpretation of this word must be Yu Chu herself. So, when he heard the reminder of the pre-task triggered by the system's arrival in the morning and learned that Manager Xiao wanted to take advantage of Yu Chu, he rushed over without any hesitation and gave Manager Xiao a good beating. At this moment, Yu Chu was walking towards Lin He timidly, with a timid look in his eyes. Only after she sat down at the workstation next to Lin He did she tug at the corner of her clothes with her hands a little nervously, and said weakly, "Thank you for what happened today, Brother Lin. I will save up money to pay you back for Director Zhao's medical expenses later." When Lin He heard the first half of her sentence, he was about to wave his hand and say it was okay, but when he heard the second half of her sentence, his eyes moved immediately. "What did you say? Medical expenses? Xiao still has the nerve to ask us for medical expenses?" Yu Chu hurriedly glanced around, then quickly pulled Lin He down. "Don't worry, Brother Lin. Although Director Xiao had some evil intentions before, they were limited to verbal hints and he didn't really touch me. He now refuses to admit that he said those words, and we have no evidence, so there is no way we can do anything to him. Instead, you hurt him so badly for me. If you don't compensate him for his medical expenses as he asked, you will definitely lose this hard-earned job." As she spoke, worry and distress flashed in her eyes. "It's so hard to find a job now. If I lose my job now, Brother Lin, you will definitely be very sad." Lin He knew that the girl was worried about him, so he subconsciously stroked her cheek and said, "This matter is not our fault. Even if compensation is required, it should be Director Xiao who compensates you for your mental damage. Do you understand?" Ah. Yu Chu was obviously startled by this sudden intimate action, and his body trembled almost subconsciously. But after a moment, she didn't know what she was thinking of. She secretly looked up at Lin He's expression, then blushed and acquiesced to Lin He's actions. When Lin He saw this, his heart suddenly skipped a beat. "Good man, if you react like this, then I won't be sleepy anymore. This girl's skin not only looks amazingly fair and tender, but also feels as soft and smooth as if it were made of water." If it were another situation, seeing her reaction like this, Lin He would definitely chase her immediately, take advantage of the situation to capture the city, and go straight to Huanglong. But now, seeing Yu Chu tacitly accepting his intimacy, he looked around with some uneasiness, fearing that he would be discovered, so he finally withdrew his hand. He pretended to be natural and said, "Just now, Vice President Lee of the company came to talk to you, right? What did he say?" Yu Chu was still nervously tugging at the corner of his clothes, and said softly, "Vice President Lee is fine. After hearing about my situation, he comforted me for a long time and said that he would strengthen the company's internal management in the future. As for Director Xiao, he also promised that as long as you compensate Director Xiao for his medical expenses, he will definitely help coordinate and ensure that you will not be bullied. It was only after I heard his promise that I thought I'd better come and persuade you to get through this first. As for medical expenses, I can just get another job and save up some money." Lin He's eyes moved unconsciously. "Oh? Is that so?" Chapter 4. The boss of Qingyun Real Estate is panicking. Lin He remembered it very clearly. At this point in time, it was before the destined protagonist Yi Fan in the original novel went down the mountain. In the original novel, the destined protagonist Yi Fan learned many skills and went down the mountain with a marriage contract. The first time he acted smart and got slapped in the face was when he accidentally met the treasure school beauty Yu Yuchu, who was forced to drink and drugged. At that time, Yu Yuchu was drugged and found something was wrong, so she escaped from the restaurant, but was chased by the man who had evil intentions towards her. When Yi Fan saw them, he showed off his prowess. Not only did he show off his skills and save the beauty, he also broke the man's hands and feet. Afterwards, he used his amazing medical skills to help Yu Yuchu expel the drugs from her body, and immediately won Yu Yuchu's heart. In that plot, the person who was slapped in the face by the original protagonist Yi Fan was actually the company's vice president Li. When Lin He discovered that manager Xiao had ill intentions towards Yu Yuchu and hinted at some hidden rules with his words, he was a little unresponsive at first. Why wasn't it Vice President Li who had ill intentions? Now that Supervisor Xiao is in trouble, this little black guy has finally shown his weakness. Vice President Li's statement fully proves that Director Zhao's previous words and deeds were most likely aimed at him. Thinking of this, Lin He sneered, "This is not the attitude a vice president should have at this time. When something like this happens to his management, shouldn't he first find out the truth of the matter and then make a decision? Even if we don't have evidence that Director Xiao tried to touch you or verbally hinted at you, he shouldn't put all the blame on us for the sake of the company's reputation. Is that so?" Yu Yuchu opened her peach blossom eyes and looked at Lin He in confusion. Lin He was a little touched by her cuteness and couldn't help but want to pinch her face again. But thinking about the public occasion and Yu Yuchu's personality, he finally suppressed his impulse and patiently explained, "Whether we have evidence or not, this kind of thing will definitely affect the company's reputation if it gets out. According to common sense, if Vice President Li wants to talk to you, the first thing he should do is to calm you and me, the two people who know the truth, so that we won't go out and talk nonsense. Now he's asking us to bear Director Zhao's medical expenses. This is very problematic." Yu Yuchu still looked at Lin He in confusion. Lin He still had a smile on his face. "Please repeat to me the details of the conversation between you and Vice President Li. Let me see if I can verify my guess." "Oh, okay." Yu Yuchu responded innocently, and looked at Lin He with her peach blossom eyes, and then began to tell the story honestly. "Vice President Li called me to his office today, and first made me a cup of coffee, and then asked me about my adaptation to the company. After asking me for 7 or 8 minutes, I gradually relaxed, and then he started to ask me about my morning." Lin He listened to her description quietly. There weren't too many emotions at the beginning. However, when he heard some of the content that followed, his eyes unconsciously became gloomy. While he and Yu Yuchu were talking, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan got into the building downstairs of the Lin Investment Group. A beautiful lady with a stunning aura fastened her seatbelt while dialing a phone number from an unknown number. After the call was connected, he said in a cold tone, "Hello, is this Mr. Wang Defa, the person in charge of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited? I am Suihan, the newly appointed secretary to the board of directors of the new boss of Lin Investment Group. I just received a call and need to rush to your company to take care of something. Now, according to the headquarters regulations, I have to say hello to you first." As soon as she said this, Mr. Wang Defa on the other end of the phone was obviously stunned, and quickly said warmly and politely, "So you are Secretary Su. Not long ago, I heard the latest appointment news from the Lin Investment Group headquarters, and I said I would find a chance to visit you. It's a good opportunity for you to come to Qingyun Real Estate this time. I'll be back soon. Please give me more guidance on our work. By the way, let some of our company's backbones get to know you better. When will you arrive? I'll have my staff prepare everything and make sure you see a vibrant, positive, and enthusiastic company team. By the way, let's prepare a dinner." Suihan made this call just to say hello to Qingyun Real Estate according to the fixed procedure. At this moment, when he heard Wang Defa was respectfully asking him to guide his work and prepare a banquet, he quickly interrupted and said, "Don't worry so much, Mr. Wang. I went there this time because I had a mission. After finishing the work, we have to hurry back to the headquarters. As for guidance on work, let's wait until next time." "Is that so?" On the other end of the phone, Wang Defa's tone revealed a hint of regret. "That's such a pity. You said you just took office and we haven't had time to get familiar with each other. Moreover, our company is very motivated and has been looking forward to inviting leaders from the group headquarters to review our work results. It would be great if you could have a little time to come to our company and take a closer look." Suihan naturally knew that these were just flattery and polite words. Hearing this, he immediately interrupted and said, "I have already felt Mr. Wang's work enthusiasm and ambition, but this time I do have an important mission. The new boss is still near your company, waiting for me to take over. That's it for now, we'll talk next time. Having said that, without waiting for Wang Defa's response, he hung up the phone, started the car, and drove away. On the other side of the phone, Wang Defa, who was looking at a young model in the club, sat up from the bed almost immediately after hearing the voice. What? The new boss came to our Qingyun real estate sales company? How come I didn't hear any news before? This is so damn terrible, please don't let anything happen. While sitting up, he quickly waved away the 2 gold medal technicians beside him and quickly put on his clothes. Then, he almost ran towards the company's office building not far away. Chapter 5 Get ready to face the wind. In Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited, Lin He listened to Yu Youchu's explanation and wanted to ask more details. Suddenly, someone touched my arm lightly. When I turned around, I saw Ada pretending to work seriously while signaling with his eyes to look towards the company's entrance. Several colleagues around him also quickly sat up straight and pretended to deal with their work seriously. In this situation, Lin He knew without thinking that it must be Supervisor Xiao who came. It's just like when we were in school and the atmosphere in the class suddenly became weird, it was 100% certain that the head teacher had appeared. If it were before the time travel, Lin He would definitely switch to work mode immediately like his other colleagues and pretend to work hard. But at the moment, he didn't take it seriously at all, and just continued to ask Yu Youchu, "You mean, Vice President Li just asked about the whole thing this morning, and then asked you if you have any evidence? After hearing you say that neither of us had any evidence, you looked very embarrassed, saying that it would be difficult to handle the matter without evidence? And then you also told you that Manager Xiao was a contributor to the company, and it would be difficult to convince others if we dealt with him without any evidence?" Yu Youchu nodded slightly. However, she probably also noticed Ada's hints and the subtle changes in her colleagues around her. After nodding, she quickly glanced towards the company's entrance. Then, he hurriedly and frantically winked at Lin He, signaling him to stop talking for the time being. Lin He naturally knew the meaning of her wink, but he deliberately continued, "Did Vice President Li never mention that he wanted to seriously investigate the truth of this matter?" Yu Youchu didn't dare to look at him again. She just kicked him gently under the table and pretended to open a work document in a panic. Seeing how cute she was, Lin He immediately felt like teasing her, so he grabbed her feet under the table and gently kicked her. Then, when Yu Youchu's expression brightened, he rubbed it gently a few times with a smile. Yu Youchu's whole face immediately turned red. However, perhaps because she was afraid of being noticed, even though her entire face from neck to face was red, she still forced herself to remain calm, with her eyes still fixed firmly on the screen. Only the slight trembling of the hand holding the watch revealed the tension and anxiety deep in his heart. Lin He looked at her like this and inexplicably felt that it was a bit difficult to bear. Just as he was about to increase his strength, a cold laugh came from the side. "Huh? Knowing there is a tiger in the mountain, I still go there. Can. You are very brave, young man." The temperature in the office seemed to drop a few degrees with the appearance of this sneer. Lin He immediately let go of Yu Youchu's feet. When Yu Youchu hurriedly retracted his little feet, he turned his head to look in the direction of the voice. Sure enough, it was Manager Xiao who walked towards him with his hands behind his back and a forced smile. His fake smile was the signal before his outburst. Seeing him walking towards Lin He like this, the other colleagues obviously knew that this was the calm before the storm, and they all remained silent. He looked as if he was afraid of being affected. Lin He stared at the bandage wrapped around Manager Xiao's head, his expression unchanged. "Didn't you see whether I'm brave or not this morning?" As he spoke, he glanced at the place on his head that was smashed by him before, intentionally or unintentionally. And just this one glance was like a whisper from Garen, silencing and breaking the defense. Manager Xiao was stunned for a moment, and his colleagues around him glanced at him strangely. His face suddenly became distorted and ferocious, and his voice became extremely sharp. "Okay. Very good. Originally, I was thinking that if you honestly paid for my medical expenses, lost wages, and mental damages, and then gave in to me, I would be magnanimous and not bother with you for the time being. Now that you are so ignorant, I will let you see what the ultimate torture is. Then you may not have a chance." Lin He interrupted his spell and said lightly, "Because if nothing unexpected happens, this should be your last hour in this company." "Ha ha." Manager Xiao sneered again, "Are you telling me a joke here? Do you know how long I have been in this company? I have been working here since the company was founded. If you want me to leave, you have to ask the boss of the company to do it. Do you think you are the boss of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited?" Without waiting for Lin He to speak, he spoke again coldly, "You don't have to say anything in front of me. These are useless to me. They can't hurt me at all. On the contrary, you should prepare to face the gale. I can tell you very frankly that in the business department of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited, I am your god. Within the scope of the rules, I have 100 ways to make you live a life worse than death." "Oh? Really?" But at this moment, a female voice that was extremely charming and slightly angry suddenly came from the side. "Is there such a great person in Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited?" And next to that soft female voice, there seemed to be a panting sound. But Manager Xiao was completely overwhelmed at this moment. He didn't notice anything unusual about the two voices. Instead, he answered with an unusually confident and cold face, "Don't doubt my strength. As long as I am still in Qingyun Real Estate, the sales department will always be named Xiao. No one can fight me here." As he said this, he subconsciously turned his gaze away. Then he saw a familiar figure, who was panting and following a very tall and beautiful beauty with a strong aura, looking at him with a dark face. "Boss?" Manager Zhao's face suddenly froze. Chapter 6: The 5-star secretary appears. Qingyun Real Estate stirs up a storm. Many employees of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited did not expect that the plot would unfold in this way. Seeing that their boss, Wang Defa, had a face as black as the bottom of a pot, they immediately stopped the work at hand and glanced over secretly. Wang Defa stared at Manager Xiao with a look that showed he was ready to bite anyone. "Boss? How can I be worthy of your title of boss? When I came here just now, I clearly heard you say that you are the boss of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Department. As long as you are in Qingyun Real Estate, the sales department can only be named Xiao. Boss." Manager Xiao immediately broke out in sweat on his forehead. He hunched his waist and pretended to explain. "That's enough." But Wang Defa interrupted him coldly before he could finish. "Don't call me boss anymore. Our small temple can't accommodate a great bodhisattva like you. Pack up your bedding and get ready to leave." "Boss, please don't." Manager Xiao panicked instantly, his voice trembling. "I have shed blood for the company, I have made contributions to the company. I have been working hard for Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited since its inception. Even if I can't mention my contributions, I have worked hard over the years. Please don't fire me just because of a small misunderstanding. Besides, I'm almost 40 years old now, I have an 80-year-old mother and a 7-year-old child. If I lose my job like this, how do you expect me to live the rest of my life? You are trying to blackmail me?" Wang Defa's face remained livid. "Is the company a place for you to do this? Get out of here in 10 minutes. Otherwise, don't blame me for calling security." "No, don't do that." Manager Xiao suddenly looked like he had lost his parents, and his face turned pale. Wang Defa turned a blind eye to this. After sentencing him to death, he looked at the tall beauty in front of him with a flattering expression and said in a slightly flattering tone, "Secretary Su, are you satisfied with my handling of this matter?" As he did this, everyone's eyes immediately focused on that beautiful beauty. After that, there were bursts of suppressed gasps of shock. "Fuck, what a hot woman. This beauty, figure and temperament are invincible. Look at her height. Even if she takes off her high heels, her naked height is probably close to 1.75 meters. Even some of the top beauties and celebrities are no more than this. Beauty. This is the ultimate explanation I can imagine about beauty. I can swear on my own." Lin He also noticed the beautiful lady. However, unlike everyone else who focused on the beauty's face, the first thing he noticed was the beauty's long legs. Those are a pair of really long legs. It is symmetrical and straight, and its length is estimated to be at least 1.5 meters, and it is in perfect proportion with the upper body. Pair it with exquisite hiss and black open-toed high-heeled sandals. When you look up from below, it seems as if you can follow it straight to heaven. Apart from that killer pair of long legs, the rest of this beauty's body is also very attractive. The black professional skirt that holds up the perfect curve and the tight suit jacket, the small oval face that seems to be carefully carved out, the exquisite makeup, the full aura, the full queen style. Almost flawless. Even when compared with a treasured school beauty like Yu Chu, Lin He could only say that they each had their own merits. In addition to noticing the beauty's long legs and stunning face, Lin He also noticed 3 things. The beauty looked exactly like the beautiful secretary Suihan that he had chosen in the system, as well as the description of Suihan in the original novel. Also, Wang Defa just called her Secretary Su. So, when he noticed that Secretary Su's eyes naturally began to scan everyone after hearing Wang Defa's request, as if searching in the crowd, the corners of his mouth immediately raised in a subtle arc. The fact was just as he expected. After scanning the crowd and responding dryly to Wang Defa, "This is Mr. Wang's company, Mr. Wang, please handle it yourself," Secretary Su changed to a slightly humble and gentle tone and asked, "Excuse me, is Mr. Lin Helen here?" Even the voice is exactly the same as when he called me before. Lin He has now completely confirmed the other party's identity. He immediately nodded at Sui-han. "I'm here." Beside Lin He, Ada couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. Manager Xiao, who had just been sentenced to death and felt like he had lost his dreams and become a idler, suddenly widened his eyes when he saw this. The atmosphere inside the huge Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited became extremely weird. You can hear a pin drop. Chapter 7, Unfortunately, I am uneducated, so I can only say fuck to get around. The weird atmosphere lasted for more than 10 seconds. It wasn't until a voice of "Oh my god" came out of nowhere that the people at Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited felt like a switch was turned on and couldn't help but explode in excitement. I wasn't hallucinating just now, was I? I seemed to hear Secretary Su, who even treats our boss with caution, ask, "Who is Boss Lin He?" And then Lin He took over the conversation. This is outrageous. I never realized before that Lin He has such a great background. Isn't he doing something? Who is that Secretary Su? Wang Defa, who was following behind Secretary Su, was also stunned. He subconsciously opened his mouth, wanting to ask Secretary Su what was going on. But before he could finish his words, he saw Secretary Su's expression slightly startled, then he strode towards Lin He. Then, he bowed deeply to Lin He. "I'm sorry, boss, I didn't recognize you the first time. I failed in my duty." Wang Defa opened his mouth and could never close it again. And in the entire Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited, there was a burst of "Oh my god." Only Lin He himself is sitting firmly on the Dai. Hearing a series of system prompts in his mind, "Your identity is beyond Ada's imagination, shock value +6. Your identity is beyond Wang Defa's imagination, shock value +6. Your identity is beyond Yu Youchu's imagination, shock value +6. Your identity is beyond Director Zhao's imagination, shock value +6. When Sui-han bent down and bowed to him, the collar of his clothes seemed to be shaking and about to fall out. His expression remained unchanged. "Secretary Su, you're welcome. After all, this is our first meeting, so it's normal that you didn't recognize me." Without waiting for Sui-han to continue apologizing, he directly said, "Bring all the information and relevant certificates here." I brought it. Sui-han still had a little apology on her face, but her movements were very quick. Upon hearing the voice, she immediately handed a folder to Lin He with both hands. "All the share transfer certificates and corresponding contract information of Lin's investment group are here. Please take a look." Lin He nodded lightly. After taking the file bag, he quickly browsed through it. But around him, many of his old colleagues who were familiar with him couldn't help but get excited. "Oh my god, what did I hear? The transfer certificate and documents of all the shares of Lin Investment Group? Is it the Lin Investment Group, the investor and controlling shareholder of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited, with a market value of over 1 billion? Lin He is going to become the new boss of Lin Investment Group? This Secretary Su is the secretary of the board of directors of Lin Investment Group? No wonder even our boss respects her so much. But I am uneducated, so I can only say FCK to get around. Does Secretary Su's attitude now mean that Lin He will soon become the head of the billion group?" A system prompt sounded in Lin He's mind again. "Your identity is beyond Duan Kuan's imagination, shock value +16. Your identity is beyond Zhang San's imagination, shock value +16. Your identity is beyond Ada's imagination, shock value +16. Your identity is beyond Wang Defa's imagination, shock value +16. Your identity is beyond Yu Youchu's imagination, shock value +16. Your identity is beyond the imagination of Director Xiao, shock value +16. Even Wang Defa walked over with a confused look on his face. While spitting out saliva with difficulty, he looked at Sui-han and said with a trembling voice, "Secretary Su. I shouldn't have understood you wrongly, right? What you just said means that Lin He is the new boss of our Lin Investment Group." Hearing the voice, Sui-han just glanced at him lightly and nodded slightly. Wang Defa quickly lowered his waist, then bowed repeatedly to Lin He. "I'm so sorry, boss. My speed of response to this news is too slow. You only understand the situation now. I'm so sorry." Lin He has now looked through the equity certificate and handover documents and confirmed that there are no problems with them. Seeing Wang Defa looking very terrified in front of him, Manager Xiao, who was standing by, was looking at him with eyes full of fear. He smiled and patted Wang Defa on the shoulder. It's okay. Ignorance is not a crime. I don't blame you for this. Wang Defa was obviously relieved when he heard this, and hurriedly thanked him. Thank you for your generosity, boss. No wonder you are so young and can take the helm of Lin's investment group. But Lin He interrupted him and said, there is another thing I want Mr. Wang to explain to me. What's the matter? Wang Defa was obviously a little confused. After being interrupted, he looked at Lin He with eyes full of confusion and awe. Lin He still had a smile on his face. He put his arm around the man's hunched back and leaned towards him. He turned his gaze towards Manager Xiao and said, Boss Wang, aren't you curious about why Manager Xiao was so furious just now? Wang Defa was still puzzled when he heard this. What about Director Xiao? But Manager Xiao, who was being stared at by Lin He, felt as if he was being stared at by an ancient giant beast, and his whole body shuddered. I got goosebumps all over my body unconsciously. Chapter 8 I don't understand, but I am deeply shocked. After all, Wang Defa is a man who can become the boss of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited, so he must have the necessary vision. Seeing Manager Xiao's big reaction to Lin He's look at him, he immediately sensed something fishy. He immediately turned his gaze to Manager Xiao and raised his voice a few pitches. Manager Xiao, what's going on? Please explain it to me. When Manager Xiao heard this, he immediately became terrified. I. What did you say? Say it. Wang Defa straightened his back suddenly, and the aura of a boss emanated naturally. Do you still want Boss Lin to come and help you speak in person? Manager Xiao immediately shivered again. At this point, even if he was a fool, he could understand the situation. It is not possible to specify it yourself today. But if I confess this matter myself and tell Lin He, there will be two absolute ways of dying. So, after shivering for a short while, he spoke. The story begins last night. Vice President Li took me out for a drink last night. After 3 rounds of drinks, he told me that our company's new intern, Yu Chu, is very good looking and very cool, and she also has a lot of good manners. I worked under him for 3 years. When I heard his tone, I knew he must have some bad intentions towards Yu Chu. He slandered me. But at this moment, a figure that looked a bit like a rat spirit rushed out of the vice president's office, pointed at Manager Xiao with an excited look and said to everyone, I'm going to sue him for defamation. It was Vice President Li of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company. Vice President Li must have been eavesdropping in the office for a while. While rushing out to interrupt Manager Xiao, he also quickly winked at him and threatened him with his eyes. But Manager Xiao completely ignored his threats, and just shrank back a little before continuing. At the time, in order to please Vice President Li, I asked him what he wanted to do. Then Vice President Li said that for a female college student like Yu Chu who is not very experienced in the world, it may not be effective to seduce her with money or power in the company. The best way is to use their innocence to trick her. As long as I play the role of a bad guy and deliberately create some trouble for her, then Vice President Li will come at the right time and he can easily capture Yu Chu's heart. Later, this morning I followed his instructions and deliberately pulled Yu Chu aside, pretending to do something to her and take advantage of her, but I was bumped into by Boss Lin, who hit me on the head with an ashtray. He's talking nonsense. Vice President Li was panicking at this moment, and quickly jumped out to stir up trouble. I absolutely have never done such a thing, Boss Lin. It's obvious that he had bad intentions towards Yu Chu and wanted to pass the blame to me. I have received many complaints from former female employees. Manager Xiao has harassed female employees more than once and used his position to do things to them. He has a criminal record. Seeing that they were starting to fight each other, Lin He did not rush to pull out the chicken feet in Vice President Li's words, but looked at Director Xiao with a smile. Now Vice President Li insists that he did not order you to do it. Do you have any evidence to prove that what you just said is true? Yes. Unexpectedly, Manager Xiao actually had some explosive news. After responding to him in a decisive tone, he quickly took out his cell phone. After drinking yesterday, Vice President Li arranged a script for me and asked me to be careful and remind him when to appear on stage. He also asked me to help him prepare some drugs, so that I could get Yu Chu's favor and give them to her when I took her out for drinks. He sent all of this to me via voice message, so I can play it for everyone now. After saying this, he dodged Vice President Li, who suddenly rushed over, unlocked the phone screen, turned up the volume to maximum, and clicked on the voice message. Old Xiao, this is how you arrange it for tomorrow morning. Let me play the role of my boss first. Oh, no, I should say I will play my true self. However, you have to be careful and don't lose control and really attack Yu Chu. That's the little sheep I've got my eyes on. Also, please get me another copy of that drug. The effect of that drug is really amazing, huh? It was indeed Vice President Li's voice. Even through the phone screen, one could sense the greasiness and vulgarity in his words. Upon hearing this, Vice President Li was obviously going crazy. After a moment of embarrassment and confusion, he suddenly rushed towards Manager Xiao again. Are you fucking crazy? Do you want to die by releasing these in public? Damn it, I'm going to kill you. Manager Xiao probably felt that his current situation was all caused by Vice President Li. After being knocked down by Vice President Li, he immediately grabbed him with a ferocious look on his face and wrestled with him. Kill me? I want to kill you too. If it weren't for you, this rat spirit, would I have gotten into such a bad relationship with Boss Lin and ended up like this? You still want to threaten me and make me take the blame for you? Go ahead and dream on. Things have developed to this point, and the truth has become clear. Lin He saw that the two were fighting to death. Many of his colleagues looked at him with expressions like, I don't understand, but I am deeply shocked. Yu Chu was also frightened and immediately turned his gaze to Wang Defa again. How do you want to give me an explanation for this matter, Mr. Wang? Chapter 9, Forgiving you is what God wants you to do. Wang Defa was already sweating profusely at this moment. Being suddenly cued by Lin He, his body shook slightly, then he quickly wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and said quickly, I'm really sorry, Boss Lin. Before this, I had no idea that such a terrible incident had occurred in Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited. Please give me a minute. It will only take a minute, and I will give you a satisfactory answer. Lin He nodded slightly, signaling him to start the performance. Wang Defa received the signal, but hurriedly turned around and faced Vice President Li and Manager Xiao, who were fighting with each other. His face suddenly turned livid. From now on, you two can pack your bags and get out of here. In addition, I can tell you very clearly that from now on, there will be no place for you two in the entire Shanghai real estate sales circle. I will soon spread your two bad deeds throughout the real estate sales circle in Shanghai City. No, don't do that. Upon hearing this, Vice President Li immediately stopped fighting with Manager Xiao and looked at Wang Defa in panic. Boss Wang, I've followed you for so many years, please go easy on me. Give me a chance to live, and I promise to turn over a new leaf, okay? You can fire me, but please don't ban me from the China Overseas Real Estate Sales Circle. Manager Xiao, who was pinned down by Vice President Li, was also in a panic and began to beg for mercy. Yes, please don't ban us, President Wang. I know I was wrong. I really know. With your power and connections in the circle, if you ban us, it will completely ruin our future in the real estate sales circle. While begging for mercy, he suddenly had an idea and pushed Vice President Li away. He turned to look at Lin He. Boss Lin, please help me say something. I really know I was wrong. Please, give me a way to live. I promise to turn over a new leaf. When Wang Defa heard the voice, he seemed to feel a little sympathetic. After moving his lips twice, he also looked at Yi Linha. Seeing this, many people from Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited, including Yu Chu, Ada, Suihan and others, also looked at Lin He. The pressure seemed to be put on Lin He all of a sudden. But Lin He didn't even look at Manager Xiao and Vice President Li. Seeing that everyone in Wang Defa were looking over, he just looked at Wang Defa calmly. I know you have done your best. From your perspective, this approach is probably the limit of what you can do. But I'm still not satisfied with this result. Wang Defa's expression changed immediately, and his voice became extremely dry. So, what do you mean? We live in a society governed by the rule of law. Lin He straightened his clothes and slowly stood up from his workstation. What Vice President Li and Manager Xiao did has violated our country's laws. So, call the police. Call the police? Wang Defa's pupils trembled. But Manager Xiao and Vice President Li were both terrified. Plop. Plop. The two of them knelt down towards Lin He almost at the same time. Boss Lin, please don't call the police. If you call the police, not only our careers but also the rest of our lives will be ruined. Can we compensate you and Yu Chu? How much money do you want us to pay? What do you want us to do in order for you to forgive us? Just tell us. We promise not to argue. The entire Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited was stunned. No one expected that Vice President Li and Manager Xiao, who are usually so high and mighty, would do this. A man's knees are made of gold. Usually, he will only kneel to the heaven, the earth, and his parents. But today, in front of everyone, these two arrogant men actually knelt down to Lin He. In this case, even if Lin He has a heart of stone, he will probably be unable to help but feel compassion, right? This kneeling is so shocking. Even though I'm not the person involved, I feel like I was struck by lightning. Before this, I always thought there were two things in the world that men could not refuse: women's naked bodies and tears, but today I realized that there should be one more thing: men kneeling down. Lin He won't pursue me anymore, right? It's a pity for the previous victims. They finally had a chance to redress their injustice. But Manager Xiao and Vice President Li were so bold that they actually knelt down in public. Even Yu Chu, who had remained silent before and hated Manager Xiao and Vice President Li to the core, couldn't help but be moved. Seeing that Manager Xiao and Vice President Li were crying and snotting, they apologized to Lin He and begged for mercy, while kowtowing to him repeatedly. She was just about to persuade Lin He to give him a moderate punishment and not to leave him no chance of survival, but unexpectedly, Lin He had already stood up straight. His tone was so cold that it seemed to come from the depths of hell. Forgiving you is what God wants to do. My mission is to send you to see God. The words that were about to come out of Yu Youchu's mouth suddenly stopped. Chapter 10. You can't even imagine the happiness of rich people. The entire Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited, was in dead silence. Even Manager Xiao and Vice President Li, who were still kowtowing and begging for mercy, froze there. Time seemed to stop at this moment. However, Lin He seemed to have done only a trivial thing. After abruptly cutting off the thoughts of Manager Xiao and Vice President Li, he turned his head to look at Yu Chu, reminded them, "Don't be compassionate easily, otherwise it will be unfair to the victims," and walked straight out of the company gate. When Lin He left, Sui Han hurriedly followed him. Afterwards, the entire Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company seemed to have recovered from time stopping. One after another, they couldn't suppress their exclamations. Hard. Damn, Lin He is really hard. Just now, I saw Manager Xiao and Vice President Li kneeling down to him in public. President Wang was moved with compassion. I thought Lin He would be moved too. I didn't expect him to be so tough. We still have to send these two guys to the police station. To be honest, when I heard him say, "It is God's business to forgive you, and my mission is to send you to see God," I felt like killing myself. No kidding, I'm fucked. His performance just now was really handsome, and the more you watch him, the more handsome he becomes. Oh no, it feels like a heartbeat. Those colleagues and former colleagues who were harmed by Vice President Li and Manager Xiao have finally got their revenge. As for Manager Xiao and Vice President Li, they seem to have been drained of all their energy in an instant, and completely turned into mud and collapsed. Losing the dream, we became two salted fish. Or are they two salted fish who can only sing the song of tears behind bars for the rest of their lives? On the other side, just as there was a commotion and various kinds of people were participating in the Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Ltd. At the elevator entrance on the 20th floor of Block B of Zhonghai Technology Entrepreneurship Building, Lin He also received a series of system prompts. Your iron-blooded skills are beyond Duan Kuan's imagination, shock value plus 29. Your iron-blooded wrist is beyond Zhang San's imagination, shock value plus 29. Your iron-blooded skills are beyond Ada's imagination, shock value plus 29. Your iron-blooded skills are beyond Wang Defa's imagination, shock value plus 29. Your iron-blooded skills are beyond Yu Youchu's imagination, shock value plus 29. Your iron-blooded skills are beyond Sui Han's imagination, shock value plus 29. Amidst a dense stream of system prompts, Sui Han took the lead and helped him press the elevator button. Then, he stood half a step behind him, bowed slightly and asked, "Boss, are you going to Lin's investment group first or?" Lin He was very satisfied with her attitude and service, and immediately responded, "Let's go to Lin's investment group first. Please have someone prepare some information about the projects that the group is going to invest in next. I want to take a look at it after I get there." He clearly remembered the requirements of the system task. In addition to a trip to Lin's investment group, he also had to make an investment of more than 10 million yuan. When I heard Sui Han asking about it, I simply arranged it all at once. When Sui Han heard the voice, he quickly wrote it down. Then, when the elevator door opened, Lin He walked in first and then followed him in. She followed Lin He into the elevator and followed behind him very cautiously. Lin He clearly felt that the eyes of several passers-by in the elevator when they looked at him had obviously changed. Especially when they walked out of the elevator and Sui-han led Lin He to the back seat of a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, carefully lifted him up, opened the door and invited him in. The envy in the eyes of passers-by was so strong that it was almost overflowing. A series of system prompt sounds also appeared again. Your treatment is beyond Xiaoming's imagination, shock value plus 19. Your treatment is beyond Li Lei's imagination, shock value plus 19. Your treatment is beyond Han Mimi's imagination, shock value plus 19. Your treatment is beyond Fat Tiger's imagination, shock value plus 19. Lin He immediately couldn't help but think of a joke. Do you think rich people are really happy? No, they are not. You can't even imagine how happy rich people are. Rolls-Royce Cullinan, a luxury car. Sui-han, a beauty, a stunning secretary. There were also eyes from LSP old potato chips all around with envy that made their dicks almost turn purple. This kind of happiness is simply unimaginable when you have no money. After sitting in the boss's seat at the back of the Rolls-Royce Cullinan, he thought that Sui-han's service would end there and he was ready to fully experience the boss's seat in the Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Unexpectedly, after waiting for him to sit firmly, Sui-han actually bent down and leaned closer. While bringing a faint fragrance into his nostrils, he bent down and gently began to help Lin He fasten his seatbelt. Lin He didn't even need to look hard to clearly see the whiteness of her delicate face and the sexy charm of her neck and collarbone. As long as he looked down slightly, he could see through Sui-han's collar and see the necklace shaking with her movements. Oh, damn. This necklace is so huge. No, that's not right. It's Mashiro. It's so shaking that it makes people dizzy. Chapter 11. Is this a 5-star secretary? I love it. While Lin He's mind was swaying, Sui-han didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Until he fastened Lin He's seatbelt, turned his head to look at Lin He, and the moment their eyes met, Lin He was so close to him. She suddenly realized that her figure seemed to be very easy to expose when doing this kind of movement. He looked down hurriedly. As expected, from Lin He's perspective, everything that should be seen and what should not be seen can be almost seen at a glance. Oh my god. I just discovered this now? Boss Lin, you wouldn't think I did it on purpose, right? QAQ. Sui-han's mind was stunned for a moment. From the neck to the ears, I started to feel hot and red unconsciously. At the same time, almost subconsciously, she quickly pulled her body out. But at this moment, perhaps because the movement was too large, a small thing in her breast pocket was thrown out. It's pink, square, and has a striking dew on it. Sui-han's brain was completely blown away. She hurriedly bent down again, grabbed the little thing from between Lin He's legs, and threw it out as quickly as possible. Then, he pretended to help Lin He close the rear door of the car, and walked towards the seat of the Rolls-Royce Cullinan with a red face. As she walked over, she was still crying violently in her heart. Why the damn takeaway merchants make the packaging of disposable gloves so evil? QAQ. Why didn't I throw away this disposable glove sooner? This time in front of Boss Lin, I first let him see everything clearly, and then I threw this thing out all of a sudden. He will definitely think I'm a frivolous woman, right? Social death comes too suddenly. How about I just live on another planet? Until she opened the seat of the Rolls-Royce Cullinan again, sat in and started the car, Sui-han didn't dare to speak anymore, let alone look back. All the way from the China Overseas Technology Entrepreneurship Building to the Lin Investment Group building, she drove seriously and pretended to be calm. Finally, when the Rolls-Royce Cullinan drove to the downstairs of the Lin Investment Group building and she opened the door for Lin He again and asked him to get out, she did not dare to make any eye contact with him. When Lin He got out of the car and gently closed the door for him, Sui-han just lowered her head and said quickly, "Boss, please wait a moment. I'll go park the car first." Then she drove away from the awkward atmosphere. Good fellow. Just as Sui-han drove the Rolls-Royce Cullinan to the underground parking lot of Lin's investment group, Lin He couldn't help but let out a long sigh. Which veteran cadre can stand such a test? Although I have read the original novel and know that Sui-han looks like a beauty, and her attributes include the flower path has never been swept by guests and there is something for a secretary to do, but in fact, she has always been very self-disciplined and kept a distance from almost all opposite sexes. But in this situation, facing such a beautiful secretary, Lin He had to admit that even an old cadre probably couldn't stand such a test. Given the atmosphere just now, he was really afraid that he would become worse than a beast if he stayed alone with this beauty for a while longer. I'm afraid I'll have to buy a few more boxes of Nutri Express in the future. Otherwise, if I keep sharing a room with this stunning secretary, I'm afraid I won't be able to get enough nutrition. Just as Lin He's thoughts were wandering, Sui-han parked the car and came back. Boss, sorry to have kept you waiting. Let's go up. Sister Bai from the group's investment business department has sorted out some of the projects that the group is interested in investing in, as well as information on stocks, futures, crude oil, etc., and is waiting for your meeting. She should have adjusted her condition by now. Although there was still a hint of alluring blush on her face, her eyes could already make natural contact with Lin He. Seeing this, Lin He put away his thoughts, nodded slightly, and walked towards the Lin Investment Group first. Anyway, now that I have the system and I am familiar with the plot of the original novel, there will be plenty of opportunities to deal with beautiful secretaries in the future. The most urgent task is to complete the tasks and get more rewards. When he has enough money, then he can do whatever he wants in this colorful world and get whatever position he wants. Chapter 12. Some people are born to be cattle and horses, and some people are born to be in Rome. Hello, boss. Boss, you are here. Welcome, new boss. The moment they walked into the gate of Lin's investment group with Suihan, the beautiful receptionist and several staff members were stunned for a moment, then they seemed to react and glanced at Suihan, who was following behind Lin He, and quickly smiled and bowed to greet Lin He. Several staff members who were originally at the elevator entrance quickly made way and took the initiative to help Lin He press the elevator button. For the first time, Lin He experienced the warmth of spring. At this moment, almost everyone within sight greeted him with a smile, and their eyes were filled with envy and awe. It's so comfortable. Until he took Suihan into the elevator, Suihan helped him press the floor button, and the elevator began to slowly ascend. He could clearly feel the envy that was almost overflowing in everyone's eyes. Some whispers also began to be raised. The new boss must have a very powerful family background. Looking at his appearance, he is probably just in his early 20s. He's in his 20s and he's in charge of a billion-dollar corporation. To be honest, I'm really jealous. Some people are born to be cattle and horses, and some people are born to be in Rome. And did you notice that the new boss is quite handsome? He's more handsome than some male celebrities. Perhaps only some of the readers of this book can compete with him. In Lin He's mind, a series of system prompt sounds indicating the increase in shock value appeared again. It was not until Suihan brought him into the meeting room of Lin Investment Group that the system prompt sounds gradually subsided. Lin He simply entered the system interface and took a look. At this time, his accumulated shock value had reached 496 points. The system prompt behind the shock value shows that if you get 504 shock points, you can unlock a new function section. I wonder what new surprises will be waiting for me then. As his thoughts were flying, Lin He naturally sat down in the main seat in the conference room. Suihan carefully placed the information and documents she had handed over in front of him, and then asked softly, "Boss, would you like something to drink? There is tea, coffee, juice, and various drinks in the company." Tea. Lin He put away his thoughts and responded casually. Okay. Suihan immediately walked aside, opened a pot of tea with extremely luxurious packaging, and began to brew tea skillfully. When she was getting the water, she bent down slightly with her back to Lin He. The already tight skirt immediately outlines an extremely amazing curve. It's even sweeter than a peach. Paired with the high heels below, it's simply unbearable. While Lin He was waiting for her to make tea, he originally wanted to sign the handover documents and take a look at the internal information of the Lin Group. But with her doing this, I couldn't concentrate at all. Lin He had no choice but to speak quickly. "Secretary Sue, didn't you say before that Sister Bai from the investment business department has sorted out some information about the projects that the group is interested in investing in next? Where is she? Where is she now? Boss, do you want to see her now?" Suihan immediately stopped taking the water, and turned her head to look at Lin He while bending over. As she twisted her body like this, the curves of her back half also began to twist. It seems to be even more agile. What a terrible posture. Lin He shook his head. After coughing dryly to prevent his eyes from being unconsciously drawn to a certain place, he said, "Yes. Everyone's time is valuable. Since I'm already here, let her come over earlier." "Okay, boss." Suihan responded quickly, got some water and made some tea, then hurried out of the meeting room to make a phone call. I have to say that her tea-making skills and the tea from Lin's investment group are quite good. After the tea was served, the aroma of tea immediately filled the air in front of Lin He. It felt quite wonderful to sip the tea she made, sit in the main seat in the huge conference room, and look at the low-key and luxurious decoration in the conference room. Lin He quickly forgot about the little romance that had just happened, and his thoughts became clear again. The system's task requirement was for him to make another investment of more than 10 million after completing the handover of Lin's investment group. He planned to take advantage of this opportunity and, relying on his familiarity with the original work, take away some opportunities from the destined protagonist Yifan. In the original novel, the wretched and destined protagonist Yifan, after a master came down the mountain to heroically rescue the beautiful Yu Yuchu, happened to meet Suihan, who had failed the interview at the time. He was astounded by Suihan's appearance, temperament and figure, and wanted to take her into his harem. So, that night he found a few villains, and acted out a hero saving the beauty scene with him, tricking Suihan and bringing Suihan under his command. Suihan was completely unaware of this and really thought she had met her hero, so she gave Yifan all she could. She even told Yifan about her speculation and analysis that the village near her home would most likely be demolished soon. As a result, Yifan took the opportunity to make a fortune and almost got both money and beauty. Now, since Suihan has been recruited by him and Yifan has not had any contact with her, Lin He naturally will not give him another chance. Chapter 13, A Useless Project? Investing 120 million in it. Boss, Sister Bai from the investment business department is here. Can we come in now? While Lin He's thoughts were wandering, the door of the conference room was gently knocked, and a soft voice came from it. Come in. Lin He became more and more satisfied with this five-star secretary. After putting away his thoughts, he responded lightly. After that, the door of the conference room was gently pushed open, and Suihan led a beautiful young woman who looked quite mature and charming, and rushed in with an alluring scent of perfume. Hello, boss. My name is Bai Xiaojie, and I'm the manager of the investment business department of our Lin Investment Group. When the beautiful young woman walked in, she smiled sweetly at Lin He, bowed and greeted him, with two attractive dimples on her face. If it were in other occasions, she would definitely be considered a half-boy killer based on her mature young woman's aura and her beauty and figure that were no less than 85 points. However, with Suihan as a comparison, Lin He didn't feel it was that hard to resist when he saw her again. Hello. Lin He smiled and motioned for her to sit down. When Bai Xiaojie sat down, Suihan poured her a cup of tea and sat down next to Lin He. She got straight to the point. Secretary Su said that you have sorted out some information about the projects that our Lin Investment Group is willing to invest in. What projects are they and what is the group willing to invest in later? Bai Xiaojie immediately bowed and handed a document to Lin He with both hands. Here are the documents, boss, you can take a look first. At this stage, our Lin Investment Group has 3 investment projects as options. One is the investment holding of Longjiang Technology. This group focuses on the development of the metaverse. After a comprehensive assessment of their situation, the market evaluation department believes that they have great potential. The second is a stock in a sunrise industry. We have some inside information about this stock, which can basically guarantee a profit of at least 20% in the next 3 months. The third is to invest in building a commercial complex in Zhonghai's Panlong New Village. Although this project is the most secure from a long-term perspective of more than 5 years, I personally think it is a bit tasteless. Lin He was flipping through the information she handed over. When he heard that Panlong New Village was also within the scope of Lin's investment group's investment considerations, his eyes moved immediately. Useless? Why do you say that? There is a lack of large commercial complexes within 3 kilometers of Panlong New Village. If we acquire land in Panlong New Village to open a commercial complex, it will indeed be profitable. Collecting rent is also a stable and long-term business. I agree with both points. However, I personally still think that this project is not suitable for our Lin's investment at this stage. Bai Xiaojie is indeed very capable in her business. She speaks very quickly and has very clear ideas. There are 3 reasons. First of all, the entire development cycle and payback period for building a commercial complex and collecting rent are too long. The most optimistic estimate is that it will take more than 3 years. And investing in building a commercial complex will cost at least hundreds of millions of dollars, which will occupy a large part of the cash flow of our Lin Investment Group. For a company that has other better options, it is not a wise choice to have most of its cash flow occupied by a project for 3 years. The second point is the income of the commercial complex. The research report provided by the Market Evaluation Department shows that the net income of a commercial complex is less than 10% a year under the premise of the right location and good operation. This relatively low income is not worth it for us to occupy most of the group's cash flow for 3 years. Finally, our Lin Investment Group is at a critical stage of development. If most of the cash flow in our hands is occupied, then we will definitely lose a lot of development and investment opportunities in the future. Lin He clapped his hands lightly. Very good analysis. It seems that manager Bai's professional level is indeed worth testing. Boss, you're too kind. It's just my job. Bai Xiajie said modestly, as she prepared to introduce two other investment projects to Lin He. Lin He didn't wait for her to continue her analysis, and turned his gaze to Sui Han. Secretary Su, what do you think? I saw from your resume that your home seems to be in Panlong New Village. Bai Xiajie immediately stopped talking and looked at Sui Han with some surprise. Sui Han herself was also a little surprised. Seeing Lin He and Bai Xiajie looking at him, his expression faltered and he quickly declined. Boss, I'm just a secretary. How dare I show off my skills in front of you and Sister Bai? Lin He is very clear that his 5-star secretary has a very keen business sense and analysis. In the original novel, not only did her early analysis of Panlong New Village come true, but many of her subsequent business predictions also helped Yifan achieve great success, making her a perfect assist for Yifan in the business field. At this moment, studying Sui Han's modesty, he immediately smiled and said, listen to both sides and you will understand. After all, you have lived in Panlong New Village for a long time, and you are also a top student at Zhenghai University of Finance and Economics. Maybe you can provide us with some new inspiration? But you can say it. Then, I'll show off my ugliness. After hearing what Lin He said, Sui Han obviously gave face to him as a boss. After thinking for a moment, she gave her own opinion. In fact, according to my speculation, Panlong New Village will be demolished soon. If our Lin investment group can acquire the building and land there before the news of the demolition comes out, the difference in the demolition compensation alone will be enough for us to make a fortune. I have studied the 5-year plan of Zhenghai City and followed all the trends of the city's top leaders. All of this proves that Panlong New Village will be the last urban village that Zhenghai City will work hard to transform. The housing prices in Panlong New Village are 5 times higher than those in the surrounding areas. In other words, according to the current compensation standards for demolition, once we take over the houses and land in Panlong New Village, the compensation alone will be 5 times the profit. Lin He was not surprised at all when he heard her analysis. But Bai Xiajie, who was standing by, was a little surprised. After Sui Han finished her analysis, he searched the internet for the plans that Sui Han mentioned. He immediately looked at Lin He and Sui Han with an exaggerated expression. Boss, it seems that Secretary Su really got it right. China Overseas' 5-year plan and a series of actions by its top management seem to indicate that Panlong New Village is the next focus of China Overseas. How much liquid funds does our group have on its books? Lin He went straight to the point. After deducting some emergency funds necessary for the next 3 months, there is still about 120 million. Then it's all in. Now, immediately, go to Panlong New Village to collect the building. Chapter 14. Sorry, with a cheat you can really do whatever you want. When these words came out, not only was Bai Xiajie dumbfounded, but even the instigator, Sui Han, could not help but open her cherry lips and said with difficulty, Boss. You want to go all in? Just invest all of the group's 120 million yuan in liquid funds, excluding emergency funds, and bet on Panlong New Village? This is a big gamble. Even if my speculation is correct in terms of policy direction, as long as things are not settled, there will definitely be some variables. What if? Lin He naturally knew their concerns. Once Panlong New Village was included in the demolition, everyone was naturally happy, with a 5-fold profit. 120 million yuan turned into 600 million yuan in a second, making a fortune. But if there are any changes in the demolition, the cash flow of Lin's investment group will be ruined. The subsequent development of Lin's investment group will also be restricted. From a safety perspective, this is unwise. But who made him a wall-hanging time traveler? Sorry, but with cheats you can really do whatever you want. You can only gain wealth through risk. Lin He interrupted Sui Han and said confidently, besides, before Secretary Su spoke, I actually noticed this Panlong New Village. I am 99.9% sure that this urban village will be demolished. The news will most likely land in the next 2 or 3 days. Sui Han looked stunned. Lin He quickly made arrangements. Manager Bai, you will take the lead in executing this matter. Remember, do it right now, without any hesitation. I hope I can spend these 200 million before the end of today. Although Bai Xiajie still wanted to persuade her new boss. But seeing Lin He's resolute attitude, he swallowed the words that were on the tip of his tongue and replied, yes, I will do my best. After he finished speaking, he asked Lin He for some details. After getting Lin He's approval, he quickly took people to carry out the task. Not long after Bai Xiajie left the meeting room, the system prompt sounded. Congratulations to the host, you have completed the mission, followed Suihan to Lin's investment group to complete the handover, and completed an investment of no less than 10 million, and received a reward, a Pagani Fengshen Yazi worth 35 million. The system has purchased the Pagani Fengshen Yazi exhibition car at the China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center for the host. It is expected that the relevant ownership procedures will be completed within an hour. Please pay attention to the mobile phone call and be prepared to pick up the car. Trigger a new task, go to the China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center, and claim the Pagani Wind God Yazi, the task reward, the Kina Mountain Car God buff. Click here for detailed description. Lin he clicked to view the detailed instructions. There are few people on Akina Mountain, and drivers often compete with each other. The lanes are still there, but the old drivers are no longer there. After receiving this buff, the host will master all racing skills and become the new Akina Mountain racing god. His eyes immediately lit up. Pagani Wind God Yazi plus Akina Mountain Car God buff, the system is good. With these two things, wouldn't I be able to drive as fast as I want in the future and run over readers' faces at any time and anywhere? However, just as Lin He's thoughts were drifting, a gentle voice came from the side. Boss, how about I go and help sister by? After all, Panlong New Village is where I grew up. I am familiar with the environment and people there. If I go over and help, maybe I can get twice the result with half the effort. Lin He immediately came to his senses and looked at Suihan. Suihan continued, it just so happens that I just came to the company and don't have much to do, so I have more free time. No need. Lin He waved his hand. When he was preparing to seize this opportunity from Yi Fan, he had actually considered this point. To some extent, Suihan is indeed more familiar with the environment of Panlong New Village than by Xiajia, and is more suitable to preside over the property handover work there. If she were to take charge of this matter, the efficiency of taking over the property would definitely be greatly improved. But if Suihan were to go to the scene to preside over the work of Panlong New Village, it is very likely that Yi Fan, who has the aura of a protagonist, would unreasonably run into her and have some relationship with her. Therefore, in order to nip the problem in the bud, he decided to play it safe and let Suihan stay in Lin's investment group and not leave until the matter was settled. Of course, these are things that cannot be told to outsiders, especially not to Suihan. Seeing Suihan looking at him in confusion, Lin He could only put on an attitude of sympathy for his subordinates. I have actually considered what you said. But you really can't get involved in this matter. Otherwise, when the demolition policy for Panlong New Village is implemented, you will be criticized by those acquaintances in Panlong New Village. Boss Suihan was obviously moved at once. Not only was her expression touched, but her tone also became tender and gentle. I didn't expect. Lin He suddenly felt like he couldn't bear it anymore. This sound is so enchanting. If Su Daji were reincarnated, it would probably be no more than this. He coughed lightly and said, Secretary Su, I understand that you want to share the company's worries, but you have to listen to me on this matter. Don't go and get involved. Just provide some remote support to manager by when necessary. Yes. Suihan responded immediately, and then looked at Lin He again, with some tenderness in her eyes, and said, Thank you, boss, for considering me so much. I will definitely assist Sister Bai and follow your instructions to help you handle the repossession of Panlong New Village. Lin He drank the tea in the cup in one gulp. Then, he stopped her from refilling his tea and said, Call me anytime if there's anything new. I'm going to go out and do something else. Yes, boss. Suihan responded immediately. When Lin He stood up, he rushed to help him open the door of the conference room and pressed the elevator floor for him. He didn't return to the company until he had escorted Lin He all the way out of the group's gate, put him into a special car, and watched the car go away. In the special car, the driver witnessed all this and was obviously quite envious. He couldn't help but secretly glance at Lin He through the rearview mirror, and he drove more carefully. Lin He could also vaguely feel these subtle changes, so he told the driver of the special car, Go to the International Convention and Exhibition Center, and said no more. When the special car arrived at the destination and came to the gate of China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center where the annual auto show was being held, I got off the car and walked straight in. Just at this time, a call came from China Overseas International Exhibition Center. Chapter 15, Young and Ignorant of the Kindness of Ants, Mistakenly Treating the School Beauty as a Treasure Part 1. Caller ID, China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center. After the call was connected, a cool and sassy female voice came from the other end. Hello, is this Mr. Lin Helen? I am. Lin He smiled slightly, I wonder who you are. I'm Yi Shanglan, the person in charge of the China Overseas International Exhibition Center. After confirming Lin He's voice, the person on the other end of the phone spoke in a much lighter tone. It's like this, Mr. Lin, the relevant procedures for the Pagani Fengshen Yazi that you bought at our China Overseas International Exhibition Center auto show have been completed. I wonder when it would be convenient for you to come and pick up the car. Or, if it's not convenient for you, you can give me an address and I will arrange a professional driver and transport vehicle to deliver your car directly to your residence. No need to be so complicated. I'm already at the entrance of China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center. Lin He smiled again. Where's my car? Just tell me, I'll just go over there now. Has Mr. Lin arrived? Then please wait a moment. I will arrange a staff member to pick you up. Yi Shanglan was very efficient. She immediately made arrangements over the phone. Xiaolu, Mr. Lin, our distinguished guest from the Shanghai International Convention and Exhibition Center, has arrived at the door. Please go and greet him. Hurry up and don't keep Mr. Lin waiting for too long. After everything was arranged, he said to the person on the phone, I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, the news here is a little delayed, so we have to temporarily arrange someone to pick you up at this time. When you get to the booth, I'll have someone arrange some small gifts for you as a token of my apology. I hope I didn't give you a bad experience. No. Lin Yi smiled again. Manager Yi, you have done a great job. Most ordinary people may not know this Yi Shanglan, but he, a time traveler who is familiar with the original novel, knows her very well. Although this beauty seems to be friendly to most people and looks like an ordinary businessman, she is in charge of many of Shanghai's top commercial properties. But behind the scenes, she is a female devil nicknamed Blood Rose. Many security companies, real estate company bosses, and demolition companies in Shanghai have to look at her face for their livelihood. Even Lin He's former boss, Wang Defa, who needed a bit of a gray background to make a living, strictly speaking, often had to rely on her to get around. His father, Yi Sihai, the chairman of Shanghai's Xinglonghui, is the real boss of Shanghai's underground world. As for her, she seems to be kind on the surface, but in fact, she is just like the saying, treat friends as warmly as spring and treat enemies as ruthlessly as autumn wind sweeping away fallen leaves. It is no exaggeration to say that he is cruel, ruthless, and decisive in killing. Lin He remembers it very clearly. Although this woman was only a supporting role in the original novel, she had several wonderful performances. Because of a series of coincidences, she developed a liking for Yi Fan, the protagonist of the original novel, and also played a big role in Yi Fan's creation of an urban legend. Even though there is still some time before the official plot of this person begins, it will definitely be beneficial to establish a good relationship with her in advance. With this thought in mind, while pondering the personality traits of Yi Shanglan in the original novel in his mind, Lin He also began to greet Yi Shanglan in an appropriate way that would please her. After I had initially left a good impression on Yi Shanglan and Yi Shanglan took the initiative to ask for my WeChat, I ended the call. On the other side, in a simple and elegant office in China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center, Yi Shanglan's eyes fluctuated after she ended the call. Lin He, I don't think I've ever heard of this name before in Shanghai. Logically speaking, our family should be the most aware of any movement in Shanghai, as well as the big shots and newcomers. But how come he suddenly showed up this time? It's not something that ordinary people can do to buy a Pagani Fengshen Yazi worth 35 million in one go. And from the initial conversation with him just now, it seems that this guy has a good personality and doesn't seem like a nouveau riche. Is it some fierce dragon crossing the river? As her eyes fluctuated, she picked up her phone and sent a friend request to Lin He on WeChat, while shouting outside the office, Secretarian. Let's raise the standard of the car gift that we are going to give to Mr. Lin. Come with me later and deliver it to Mr. Lin in person. When Lin He received the WeChat friend request from Yi Shanglan, he accepted it within a second and briefly looked through her circle of friends. Afterwards, a call came from an unfamiliar number, and a pretty girl who called herself Lu came to lead the way, and I followed her into the China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center. This time the auto show at the China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center should be very large in scale. After entering the Convention and Exhibition Center, Lin He found that it was packed with people. In front of each car booth, apart from the scantily clad car models, there were crowds of people gathered inside and outside. The core exhibition area of this auto show, which was also the area around the booth where his Pagani Huayra was parked, was even more exaggerated. Almost everything within a 10-meter radius was surrounded by people. When the car owner Lin He was first brought over by the beautiful receptionist, he could only stand far away on the periphery, watching a group of people frantically surrounding the booth, taking photos, recording videos, or drooling with envy. Seeing this, the beautiful receptionist, Xiao Lu, was obviously apologetic. "I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, the senior seems to be too hot. Can you please wait here for a moment? I'll contact the staff here to help you deal with the scene so that you can inspect and pick up the car later." "It's okay, please do as you please." Lin He smiled at her, signaling her to go and handle it, then turned his gaze to the focus that made everyone at the scene crazy. "My own Pagani Huayrai Yazzie. To be honest, this car is really damn cool. Domineering appearance, gorgeous lines, and impeccable details." Even though they were at such a long distance, Lin He felt his blood boiling. With this appearance and condition, if you really sit in it and drive it, it will definitely take off. He was fascinated. Unexpectedly, at this moment, my shoulder was suddenly patted lightly as if in a flirtatious manner. A middle-aged woman's cheerful voice came from behind. "Shaolin, you are here too? Looking at the car? Do you want to have your own car?" Chapter 16, Young and ignorant of the kindness of ants, mistakenly treating the school beauty as a treasure. Part 1. When Lin He heard this familiar voice and emphasis, he immediately got goosebumps. DNA moves. It's definitely Aunt Zhang. When he was working in the sales department of Qingyun Real Estate, there was Aunt Zhang who sent him ambiguous messages again and again, always wanting him to help unclog the sewer at her home. The demolition household and landlord who sent him messages many late nights, saying that she could help him avoid 30 years of detours. Sure enough, at the same time as the nightmare figure appeared in his mind, a slightly plump and slightly coquettish figure came in front of him with blinking eyes. It was Aunt Zhang. Today she was wearing black stockings, a fashionable Versace blazer, and carrying a Gucci bag in her hand. Although it's obvious that she's wealthy, the black Valentino stockings on her legs make them look like black pig's trotters. Lin He just took a glance and felt it was an eyesore. He needed to look at a beautiful young lady to purify his body and mind. But when Aunt Zhang saw this, she patted him again with a bit of shyness. "You little brat, your eyes are a little dishonest." "Aunt Zhang, there shouldn't be any physical contact between men and women." Lin He quickly distanced himself from her and frowned slightly. "You're still talking about this with your aunt? Aren't you being too polite?" Aunt Zhang laughed like a tractor, and seemed to quite enjoy the reaction of Lin He, the handsome and young figure, when she successfully teased him. Only after he finished laughing did he turn to Pagani Wind Gadya Z again. "And he just asked you a question? Are you tempted to buy a car of your own? If you say you want to, Auntie can help you realize your dream." Lin He could almost guess what she was going to say with his toes. He glanced at her and said, "Aunt Zhang, if a woman doesn't love herself, she's like rotten leafy vegetables. I advise you to give up those evil thoughts as soon as possible and get out of my sight. Otherwise, I might change my mind in a moment, and you'll be upset." "Hey, Xiaolin, look at you." Aunt Zhang obviously didn't take it seriously. Instead, she deliberately put on a stern face and said, "Auntie is helping you out of kindness. Auntie has seen through your stubbornness and wants you to take off all your disguises and walk into my heart. Look at you, how can you not know what's good for you and say such things to your aunt?" Seeing this, Lin He immediately lost interest in continuing the conversation with her. He shook his head slightly and looked at Pagani Wind God Yazi again. Aunt Zhang seemed to have misunderstood something again. Seeing Lin He staring at the Pagani Fengshen Yazi, she raised her lips in a wise arc and said in an ambiguous voice, "I know it even if you don't say it. These days, what young man doesn't like cars, especially sports cars? I'm afraid I'll never be able to afford this Pagani Fengshen Yazi in my lifetime, but I promise you, as long as you go to my house tonight and help me unclog the sewer, I'll buy you a sports car tomorrow. How about that?" Lin He never expected that this person would be so ungrateful. Seeing that she was secretly observing his facial expressions while saying these, as if she was ready to continue raising the price at any time, he immediately picked up his cell phone and prepared to call Yi Shanglan. But what was unexpected was that at this moment, a loud shout came from not far away. "Zhang Yufeng, you are being naughty here. Do you know who the young man standing in front of you is? How dare you covet his body? Follow the sound and look over." It turned out to be Wang Defa, the boss of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Ltd. He didn't know what he was doing here. He was walking over angrily with two gangsters with tattoos of dragons and phoenixes. Aunt Zhang, who had just felt that she had one, was obviously a little scared and confused when she saw this. She subconsciously lowered her voice, "Mr. Wang, Mr. Wang. I was just joking with Xiaolin from your company. Is it necessary to get so angry? Shaolin?" Wang Defa's voice suddenly rose 8 degrees, as if he had heard something out of the ordinary. "How dare you call me Shaolin? Do you know that this is the new boss of Lin's investment group, the previous owner of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited? Even I have to politely call him boss, and you call him Xiaolin and come here to harass him? What? Aunt Zhang opened her mouth wide and leaned back unconsciously. Boss Wang, what did you just say? Her voice trembled. You said that Lin He is the boss of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited, the new boss of Lin Investment Group? How is this possible? Wasn't he just a small employee of your Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited before? I have asked Director Xiao and Vice President Li of your company's sales department before. They both said that Xiao Lin has no background. If I have any ideas, I can do it without any scruples. Then do you want to give them another call and ask them? Wang Defa seemed to laugh out of anger. The two people you mentioned defended General Lin not long ago and were exposed. I personally sent them to the police station. Before, these two guys heard that Mr. Lin wanted me to call the police, and they tried to escape. I asked these two gangsters behind me to help stop them, and beat them up. I'm just about to take the brothers who came to help to thank Miss Yi. Aunt Zhang was still obviously a little incredulous when she heard that, and she immediately picked up her phone to call Manager Xiao. But when the call was connected and I hadn't even asked the question, I heard a roar from the other end of the phone. I'm at the police station right now, stop bothering me. If you figured out the sewer, go find someone else, old woman. I have nothing now, and I've had enough of you. After that, the call was rudely hung up. Aunt Zhang's body also shook violently, as if struck by lightning. When he looked at Lin He again, there was fear and awe in his eyes. Chapter 17, Domineering. Miss Bloody Rose Leaf. Lin, Mr. Lin? Everything that happened before was just a misunderstanding. I have no idea. Aunt Zhang's voice was trembling. But this is just an appetizer. Just when she was trembling with fear and didn't know what to do, there was a sudden burst of noise and commotion from the side. Fuck, this short-haired beauty looks so cool. Not only is her appearance and figure comparable, but her aura is also very strong, a bit domineering. Does anyone know who she is? She looks very impressive. Not only is there a large group of people following her, but there are also 2 teams of security personnel from the China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center helping to clear the way? No way? It's already 3202, is there still anyone who doesn't know this beauty? This is the person in charge of China Overseas Commercial Real Estate, Ms. Yi Shanglan. The China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center where we are now is one of the industries of China Overseas Commercial Real Estate. You don't know her? Moreover, as someone who is half-informed, I suggest that when you see Mr. Yi, you'd better be honest and put away all your crooked thoughts and bold ideas, otherwise you will be killed. As the noise and commotion were heard, 2 teams of security personnel, wearing the same uniform and moving in unison, quickly cleared a wide path through the crowded crowd. After that, a short-haired beauty with a strong aura came over quickly with a group of people. Mr. Yi. Zhang Yufan's voice was dry. As a demolition household, especially a member of the older generation who had experienced violent demolition in the early years and fought battles of wits and courage with the demolition teams, she naturally knew that the biggest leader of the Zhenghai underground world was Yi Sihai, and Yi Shanglan was Yi Sihai's only daughter. Seeing Yi Shanglan coming over at this moment, although she didn't know why, she was still frightened almost to the point of her soul leaving her body, almost as if by a conditioned reflex. Beside her, Wang Defa was also somewhat puzzled as to why Yi Shanglan suddenly appeared. But when he saw Yi Shanglan and his men approaching, he quickly bent down and greeted them, "Boss Yi." "Yeah." Yi Shanglan just nodded lightly and responded. Seeing this, Wang Defa didn't think it was a big deal and immediately wanted to tell Yi Shanglan what had just happened. But what he didn't expect was that just when he was about to speak, a beautiful staff member following Yi Shanglan gestured in the direction of Lin He. After that, Yi Shanglan turned her gaze over, smiled, and took the initiative to extend her hand to Lin He. "Hello, Mr. Lin. I'm Yi Shanglan, who contacted you by phone before and added you as a friend on WeChat." Wang Defa was stunned immediately. "Boss Yi, you and Boss Lin." Yi Shanglan did not rush to answer. Instead, he exchanged a few words with Lin He first. Then, with a hint of strangeness in her eyes, she turned her head and looked at him for the first time. "You also know Mr. Lin?" Wang Defa didn't think much about it and nodded immediately. "Boss Lin is the new boss of Lin's investment group behind Qingyun Real Estate Company, Limited. He just took office today." As he spoke, he saw a strange look flashing in Yi Shanglan's eyes again, and hurriedly asked, "Boss Yi, you and our boss Lin?" "Mr. Lin is also a big customer of our international auto show." Yi Shanglan said calmly. He bought the most important car of this auto show from us not long ago, the Pagani Fengshen worth 35 million. Wang Defa's heart was suddenly filled with shock and his mouth was open so wide that an egg could almost fit in. This is impossible. Beside him, Aunt Zhang seemed to be going crazy. She looked at Lin He and Yi Shanglan with horror. This is absolutely impossible. It must be an illusion. I went out the wrong way today. Xiao Lin is obviously just a young city boy with no background, no power, and no money. How could he suddenly become the boss of Lin Investment Group and buy a top-notch supercar worth more than 30 million? Yi Shanglan obviously didn't know what was going on. Seeing this, she immediately gave Wang Defa a questioning look. This man was a former client of our company, a nouveau riche from the demolition of Fenghuang New Village. Wang Defa quickly explained what had just happened. Just now I brought two brothers here to thank you, Mr. Yi, and saw her harassing our Mr. Lin. The words are extremely mean and disgusting, and there is a vulgar and greasy temperament between the lines. When Yi Shanglan heard the voice, the faint smile on her face quickly disappeared. A terrifying aura naturally began to emanate. Especially after the security personnel nearby called in the on-site surveillance and quickly reviewed it, the temperature around him seemed to have dropped by several degrees in an instant. Even the Pagani Huayra exhibition area, which had been extremely bustling, became quiet. Wang Defa knew that this was the prelude to Yi Shanglan's anger. The storm is coming. And the facts were just as he expected. After watching the on-site surveillance, Yi Shanglan turned her gaze to Aunt Zhang. Zhang Yufan, you are a resident of Fenghuang New Village, right? The tone is very calm. However, for some reason, everyone present, including Wang Defa, felt a chill. Especially Aunt Zhang, who was stared at by her, shuddered immediately and her eyes suddenly became timid. If I remember correctly, Fenghuang New Village was demolished 9 years ago. The company in charge of the demolition was Zhonghai Xinglong Security Group. The person in charge of the demolition was Dafei, the business director of Xinglong Security Group. Yi Shanglan's voice was neither hurried nor slow. As she spoke, she picked up her phone and looked through the address book. Dafei, you should have seen his methods before. You must have been very impressed, right? When Aunt Zhang heard this, it was obviously triggered by a memory that she dared not look back on. After a look of horror, she shook her head repeatedly. Mr. Yi, Miss Yi, I know I was wrong. I want to apologize to you, to Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, okay? Please have mercy on me. Yi Shanglan turned a deaf ear to it. After finding Defei's contact information, he just looked at Aunt Zhang coldly and said, I'll give you two choices. First, you apologize to Mr. Lin right now, do everything you can to gain his forgiveness, and then turn yourself in to the police. I can pretend that this never happened. Second, I'm going to call Dafei now and ask him to bring someone to your house and slowly discuss this matter with you. While speaking, one finger was placed directly above the dial button. It is obvious that if Aunt Zhang doesn't know what is good for her, she will press it down immediately. Chapter 18 I gave you a chance but you didn't use it. This Mr. Yi is so domineering. Sister is so cool, I love you so much. It feels so oppressive. Honestly, even from this distance, I feel like I can't breathe. When I faced the college entrance examination papers, I didn't feel this much pressure. A murmur of discussion immediately followed. Wang Defa, who was standing next to Yi Shanglan, felt the same way. Although he knew that Yi Shanglan was not targeting him or anyone else at the moment. But this damn feeling of oppression. Seriously, it's scary. As for Aunt Zhang, who was being stared at by Yi Shanglan, there is no need to say more. Almost immediately after she recovered from her shock, she said incoherently, choose one, I choose the first one. I will apologize to Mr. Lin right now and then turn myself in. Ms. Yi, please don't call. As he said this, he looked at Lin He with a panicked look on his face and bowed to him repeatedly. Boss Lin, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize the real talent before. I apologize to you and I will reflect on my mistakes. Just at this moment, a series of system prompt sounds rang in Lin He's mind. Your energy is beyond Zhang Yufan's imagination, shock value plus 39. Your energy is beyond Wang Defa's imagination, shock value plus 39. Your energy is beyond Chen Ergo's imagination, shock value plus 39. Your energy is beyond Xiaohua's imagination, shock value plus 39. Your energy is beyond the imagination of the car model beast, shock value plus 39. Listening to the dense system notification sounds, he saw that almost everyone's eyes turned from Pagani Fengshen to himself, and Aunt Zhang was still frightened in front of him with a sallow face. He immediately shook his head and said, I gave you a chance, but you didn't use it. I told you to give up those evil thoughts and get out of my sight, but you didn't listen. Now you're done. You didn't listen to the pretty boy and you're going to suffer the consequences, right? Aunt Zhang looked extremely terrified, nodding and bowing repeatedly, like an old female pug. Boss Lin is right, Boss Lin's criticism is correct. It's because I don't know what's good for me and I can't tell the difference between good and bad words. I slapped my face. As he said this, he slapped himself hard several times. Boss Lin, if you are still not satisfied, you can just say it. You can make me make up for it however you want. I promise I won't say a word. Lin He felt sick when he saw her old face. Especially now, after a few slaps, some of the powder and lipstick on her face were removed, making her look even more ridiculous, like an old monkey in a circus. He didn't want to waste any more time talking to her, so he waved his hand casually, like sending away a fly, and said, "Get lost now and turn yourself in to the police station." As he said this, he ignored Aunt Zhang's grateful expression and thanked her repeatedly, and turned his gaze directly to Yi Shanglan. "Boss Yi, can I pick up the car now?" "Of course." Yi Shanglan smiled slightly, and the terrifying aura on her body just now dissipated naturally like a spring breeze in rain. As she finished speaking, she winked at the two social figures behind Wang Defa, indicating that they should escort Aunt Zhang to surrender. Then he personally took Lin He to the booth of Pagani Wind God Yazi. "Mr. Lin, you can inspect the car first and make sure there is no problem before driving away." Lin He followed her to the booth, and when he took the car keys, he was a little impatient to try out this supercar. Unexpectedly, before I even reached the booth, my phone started vibrating. I took it out and saw the caller ID was by Xiajia. Bai Xiajia should be in charge of the property handover work in Panlong New Village right now. The call at this moment must mean that she has encountered some emergency. He stopped immediately and answered the call quickly. "What's the matter, Manager Bai? Did you encounter any trouble during the repossession? The building was taken over smoothly." Bai Xiajia's voice was apologetic, but there was an unexpected situation. Just after we bought a house worth more than 100 million yuan from a local tyrant, a strange young man suddenly appeared. He asked us to give him some houses. He wants to buy about 20 houses with a total value of about 10 million yuan. He seemed to know that Panlong New Village was about to be demolished. When I showed the slightest sign of disagreeing with the cooperation, he threatened us, saying that if I didn't give him a chance to eat meat, he would smash the pot. When Lin He heard this, he was about to ask the young man about his background in the specific situation, when suddenly a cry of surprise came from the phone, followed by Xiajia's scream. "What are you doing? Give my phone back to me. Give me back my phone, you hear me? You are suspected of robbery, do you know that?" After Bai Xiajia's scream, a young man said in a frivolous voice, "Don't be so nervous, beautiful girl. I just think that this way of communicating is too slow. I want to borrow your phone to communicate directly with your boss. By the way, beautiful lady, your phone smells really good, just like you. Do you have time to have a drink with me after I finish discussing business with your boss?" Then came Bai Xiajia's angry shout and the whistling sound of wind coming from the phone. It seemed like someone was moving at high speed with a cell phone. After a while, the slightly frivolous voice of the young man came through the phone again. "Manager Bai's boss, right? My name is Yi Fan. Perhaps you haven't heard of my name yet, but soon, you will hear it in every upper-class circle in Shanghai." "Yi Fan?" Lin He looked strange. It's actually him? He had clearly taken Sui Han in first and let her stay in the Lin Investment Group, changing the plot direction in the original novel. But he still knew that Panlong New Village was about to be demolished and went to take over the building? What's going on? Is the protagonist's halo so amazing? Also, this guy is exactly the same as described in the original book, extremely vulgar and greasy, arrogant and domineering. It would be fine if he snatched Bai Xiajia's phone away because of a disagreement. After snatching the phone, he even flirted with the other person. Then, on the phone, say these lines to yourself with great confidence. "What do you want to talk to me about?" Lin He said in a stiff tone. On the other side of the phone, Yifan still spoke in a frivolous tone. "It's about Panlong New Village. I'm interested in this place, but your people have taken away all the buildings that are willing to be sold here. I think I need to have a good talk with you." Without waiting for Lin He to respond, he continued, "You don't have to rush to refuse. Listen to what I have to say first before making a decision." "You say." Lin He's expression remained unchanged. "Panlong New Village is about to be demolished, right?" Yifan lowered his voice on the phone. Lin He didn't respond. Yifan seemed to have misunderstood something, and the voice on the other end of the phone immediately became more confident. No one should know this news yet? Besides, you probably don't want anyone to know too soon, right? Otherwise, those who promised to sell the building to you before, especially the local bosses in Panlong New Village, will definitely cause trouble for you. Are you threatening me? Lin He understood what he meant immediately and his eyes turned slightly cold. Chapter 19 Destined Protagonist? Shit. On the phone, Yifan said in a nonchalant tone, "There's no need to say such harsh words. I'm just stating the facts to you. Once those people know that the houses they sold to you will be sold at 4 or 5 times the price once a demolition order is issued, they will definitely cause trouble. I'm telling you this now, but I'm giving you a chance. I only have 10 million in my hand, so the share I want to take is not that big. Compared to the more than 100 million you ate in one go, it's only 1/10 of it. Which is more important, letting me eat 1/10 of it, or leaving no one to eat?" But Lin He didn't wait for him to finish and interrupted him with a sneer. "No need to say more. You want to threaten me and make me give you the benefits I have gained? Shit." Having said that, he hung up the phone without waiting for the other party to react. Good. On the other side of the phone, in a dilapidated village in the city, Yifan's eyes turned cold when he heard this. Seeing that the call was hung up, he did not call again. He just glanced at the note on the phone address book and nodded. "Lin He, right? Very good. I remember this name. 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. Let's wait and see." While speaking, seeing Bai Xiajie trying to snatch the phone again, he did not dodge. After letting Bai Xiajie take back her phone, he gave her a wicked smile and said, "Remember to tell your boss Lin a message for me later. Just say that he chose his own path, and don't let him regret it later." Bai Xiajie ignored him. After getting her phone back, she quickly walked aside to call Lin He to apologize. Yifan didn't care at all, but he still had a wicked smile on his face, looking at her naked figure and beauty. "What I just said is true. I like you very much. I sincerely want to invite you to have a drink with me later. By the way, I want to help you regulate the endocrine disorder caused by your long-term imbalance of yin and yang." Psycho. Bai Xiajie quickly hid far away. Then, he called Lin He again. When the call was connected, he immediately apologized. "I'm really sorry, boss. Just now, I was careless and let that bastard snatch my phone away. I hope it didn't cause you any unpleasantness." However, to Bai Xiajie's surprise, Lin He did not blame her at all. Instead, he asked if she was hurt. A warm feeling immediately surged through Bai Xiajie's heart. Her expression and voice unconsciously softened. "Thank you for your concern, boss. I'm fine. That bastard just snatched my phone away and said a few words to me. He didn't cause me any real harm. I'm fine." But on the other end of the phone, Lin He's tone was particularly serious. Before she could finish, he said domineeringly, "Is this nothing? He robbed your phone in public and even flirted with and harassed you. These are all illegal acts. Call the police right away. If you need legal support or witnesses, the company and I will take care of it." Bai Xiajie was immediately more moved. Just as she was about to thank him again and tell Lin He not to worry about her anymore and not to go to the police station, she turned around and saw Yifan still staring at her with that naked look. This bastard. She immediately got furious. We are both young men in our 20s, so why is there such a big difference in character between him and his new boss? Bai Xiajie immediately said, "Thank you, boss. If the police station needs evidence of a prank, I'll ask you to help with that." Having said that, after Lin He responded and hung up the phone, he immediately dialed the 110 hotline again. "Mr. Lin, is everything all right?" While Bai Xiajie was hurriedly calling the police, Yi Shenglan at the China Overseas International Exhibition Center seemed to have heard something and looked at Lin He with a slightly concerned look. "I just heard you say to your subordinates, robbery, harassment, call the police or something like that? Did your subordinates encounter such a thing? I have some connections in Shanghai. If Mr. Lin encounters any problems that are difficult to solve, you can talk to me. Maybe I can help. Thank you for your concern, Mr. Yi." Lin He just smiled back. "It's just some minor issues. It will be solved soon. There's no need to send out a big Buddha like Mr. Yi." "That's good." Yi Shenglan nodded slightly, as if she didn't hear the hidden meaning of Lin He's last words, and said in a kind manner, "If you encounter any troubles that are difficult to solve later, Mr. Lin can call me at any time. I like to make friends from all walks of life. Mr. Lin is very interesting." "Sure. Lin He smiled again. I also like making friends. Especially a friend like Ms. Yi who is talented, young, and beautiful. As he spoke, when Yi Shenglan's expression changed slightly, he walked straight towards Pagani Wind God Yazi. Press the unlock button on the car key to start the vehicle inspection. Chapter 20, was this guy flirting with me just now? Yi Shenglan looked at Lin He's back, but seemed a little uncertain. She turned her head and glanced at her secretary. Was this guy flirting with me just now? Secretarian, who was familiar with Yi Shenglan's background, was also somewhat stunned. It seems to be the case, right? This guy is so brave. From what he just said, it's clear that he knows your background, Mr. Yi. But even so, he actually dared to touch tigers but then tease you, Mr. Yi. Ha? Who do you say is the tiger? Yi Shenglan glared at her secretary. Secretarian quickly spat out the little snake's head and slapped his mouth lightly. No, Mr. Yi, don't get me wrong, I was just making an analogy. You are naturally beautiful and have a proud figure. Everyone loves you and everyone admires you. How could they think you are a tiger? The main point I made by making this analogy just now is that Mr. Lin is very courageous. Yi Shenglan did not bother with the young secretary who had followed her for many years. After nodding his head, he looked at Lin He who was testing the car with a strange look in his eyes. This guy is really brave. Also, I don't know if it's an illusion, but I always feel like he sees through me completely. Everything he says and does speaks for itself. He knows everything about me. Secretarian opened her mouth unconsciously. This is impossible, right? In this small piece of land of Shanghai, you should be the only one who can see through others and know them well. It is impossible for others to know all your details while you know nothing about them, right? After all, you are. Yi Shenglan did not answer, but continued to look at Lin He. My sixth sense has always been accurate, and it should not lie this time. Anyway, this Lin He is definitely not simple. Mr. Yi, should we arrange for someone to investigate him privately? Secretarian asked in a low voice. No need. Yi Shenglan shook her head. I can feel that Lin He is also showing me goodwill. He probably doesn't want to be my enemy. For this kind of person, if we rashly investigate, it will be bad if we are discovered by him. Let nature take its course and let the bullets fly for a while. After Lin He finished inspecting the car, he nodded towards them and stopped talking at the right time. Let's stop here. Go and deliver the gift I just prepared for Mr. Lin. We should go over there. Secretarian quickly responded and went to get the gift. On the other side, almost at the same time when Lin He inspected the car and nodded at Yi Shenglan, the system prompt sound appeared. Your courage is beyond Angela's imagination, shock value plus 39. Your courage is beyond Yi Shenglan's imagination, shock value plus 39. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Go to the China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center to receive the Pagani Wind God Yazi and get the reward, Akina Mountain Car God buff. Trigger a new task, go to Old Street Barbecue, save the beautiful Yu Yuchu before Yifan appears. The task reward is Seal Yu Shochuan Martial Arts Mastery. After the system prompt sounded, a subtle feeling immediately swept over Lin He's whole body. In an instant, it seemed as if countless knowledge, parameters, and driving skills about various types of cars were all poured into his mind. Countless wonderful skills about driving various types of racing cars, various driving and racing, have also been integrated into his memory and bones. By the time he got used to that subtle feeling, he was no different from those car gods racing on Akina Mountain. Sensing this subtle change, Lin He wanted to get into the Pagani Wind God Yazi right then and there and give it a try. But Yi Shenglan had already walked over with an exquisite gift bag. Mr. Lin, here are some small gifts that we at China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center have prepared for you when you pick up your car. It's mainly a card from our Yi family. After that, with this card, you can go to any 4S store of Shanghai for maintenance or care of luxury cars and enjoy VIP level free services. In addition, if you encounter some minor disputes or troubles within Shanghai, you can use this card to prove that you are a friend of the Yi family. Lin He immediately stopped the urge to drive out, took the gift bag from Yi Shenglan, and thanked her. Mr. Yi is so thoughtful. The Yi family S-card is not just an ordinary small gift. As an omniscient person who is familiar with the plot of the original novel, he knows very well that this card is of extraordinary importance. Although the authority is far less than that of the Xinglong Society's purple gold card, in most cases, with this card, in addition to being able to enjoy VIP treatment in related industries under the Xinglong Society, it can also prove that one is a friend of the Xinglong Society or Yi Shenglan himself, making people in the underworld respect him. Anyone holding this card will find it much more convenient to travel throughout Shanghai City. It's my duty. Yi Shanglan did not say too much politely. After giving the gift and smiling at Lin He, she asked the security personnel to clear a path for Lin He again so that he could drive out. Seeing this, Lin He stopped being pretentious. He smiled and waved at her and Wang Defa and the others, then got into the Pagani Wind God Yazi. After starting the car, he drove away directly. Chapter 21 Bad Guys Bang Bang gives you 2 punches. When driving out of the China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center, Lin He turned on the navigation and navigated to Bagua Barbecue, while fully displaying his skills as the god of cars of Akina Mountain and unleashing the terrifying performance of Pagani Wind God Yazi. The moment you step on the accelerator to the bottom, the exciting roar of the engine is heard, followed by a strong sense of push on your back. The entire Pagani Wind God Yazi flew out like a beast awakening. What the hell? What just flew past? Other drivers on the road only felt a flash of purple lightning passing by, bringing with it a gust of wind. By the time I realized what was happening, I couldn't even smell the exhaust of the Pagani Huayra Yazi and could only vaguely see the taillights of the supercar. At this speed, it's probably trying to catch up with a rocket. That's too much. Whoosh, it was so fast, I didn't even have time to react before it disappeared from my sight. A system prompt sounded in Lin He's mind again. Your speed is beyond AMU's imagination, shock value plus 19. Your speed is beyond Nakazato Takishi's imagination, shock value plus 19. Your supercar amazed Xiaoshu, shock value plus 29. Lin He just felt extremely refreshed. For the first time, I experienced what real speed and passion was. Seeing that there was a speed limit ahead, I was just about to go around to another road without speed limit to enjoy myself for a while when a call suddenly popped up on my phone. The caller ID shows Yu Chu. Pulling over to the side of the road, the call was connected, and Yu Chu's timid voice came immediately from the other end, Lin He. Can I still call you Lin He now? Lin He was a little slow to react. But even through the screen, one could imagine Yu Chu's awkward and silly look at this moment. He immediately smiled and said, if not Lin He, what should I call him? Dad? I treat you as my girlfriend, but you want to call me Dad? No. Yu Chu still spoke in a silly voice. It's other colleagues in the company who said that you are now the boss of Lin Investment Group, and they should call you Mr. Lin or boss from now on. I was wondering if I should call you boss or... That's not necessary. Lin He interrupted, we are already in this relationship, it's too distant to call him Mr. Lin or boss. Just call Lin He. Or you can get closer and call me husband. There was silence on the other end of the phone. Lin He could guess that the girl must be blushing at this moment. However, after hearing that she didn't express any strong opposition, he continued to tease her, if it really doesn't work, I can accept you calling me dear. Or, baby. I'm talking to you seriously. Yu Chu seemed to be pushed into a corner, and interrupted Lin He in an embarrassed voice, how can you be so shameless? I never noticed it before. You can even say this kind of thing. There are still many things you haven't discovered. Lin He really likes to tease this silly school beauty. You will know when you enter my house in the future. How shameless. If you do this again, I won't treat you to barbecue. Yu Chu was always weak when he spoke harshly. However, Lin He, who was familiar with her character, knew that it was time to stop. Although continuing to talk wouldn't disgust Yu Chu, it would definitely make this thin-skinned fool hang up the phone. He regained his composure and said, okay, I won't say any more. Where would Xiao Yuchu like to take me to have barbecue? Also, why did you suddenly think of treating me to a barbecue? It was after your identity was exposed today that President Wang and other colleagues in the company suddenly started to take good care of me. Yu Chu answered honestly, several orders from high-quality clients in the sales department were also given to me all at once. I didn't do anything, but I closed 2 deals in one day and earned more than 4,000 yuan in commission. Although no one says it, I know it's all because of you. Lin He smiled and said, so, you want to treat me to a barbecue as a token of your gratitude? Yes. Yu Chu's voice was still weak. And I also want to thank you for what happened with Manager Xiao and Vice President Li. Lin He thought to himself that these favors would not be repaid with just a barbecue, and at least they would have to be repaid with one's body. But he still responded, send me the address. I'll be right there. It's the Old Street Barbecue not far from the company. Yu Chu quickly replied, I'll send you the exact address on WeChat. De Gu said that this barbecue is especially good. I've come over and ordered some of your favorite food. When you get here later, you should be able to eat right away. Okay, the arrangements are clear, you are worthy of being my little Yuchu. Lin He smiled, teased again and hung up the phone directly. Not giving Yuchu any chance to attack at all. But what I didn't expect was that after hanging up the phone and opening the navigation again, Yuchu sent the location information of Laojia Barbecue and an emoticon package. Bad guy. Bang bang will give you 2 punches.jpg. This silly boy is so cute. Lin He couldn't help laughing. He also sent a cool emoticon in reply, started the car, and drove to Laojia Barbecue as fast as possible. At the same time, in front of the old street barbecue stall, Yuchu's cheeks turned red. Sitting obediently in the seat, looking at the emoticon sent by Lin He, after typing and deleting several times, he finally sent another emoticon to Lin He, thick-skin.jpg. Then, she gently put down her phone, prepared to look at the menu again and continue to order Lin He's favorite dishes. But at this moment, a rough voice with a hint of alcohol suddenly came from the side. Girl, are you alone? Brothers, you have been sitting here alone for a long time. How about we share a table and have a drink together? Chapter 22 is definitely the top rich second generation in Zhonghai. The person who spoke was a bald man with a big gold chain, a big watch, and boyish clothes. Next to him, there were a few burly men with tattoos on their arms, looking scoundrelly and obviously not good people. Yuchu just noticed that these people have been using foul language all the time, and from time to time they openly comment on the girls they are interacting with. The words they use are extremely foul and explicit. They are obviously some little hooligans in society. Hearing the invitation from the big gold chain, she subconsciously shrank her body and shook her head. But seeing this, De Jinlian simply came over with a glass of beer, and said with a somewhat unscrupulous smile, "Come on, don't be shy. The brothers are all experienced in battle and know how to take good care of little girls. Let's have a few drinks together, and then we'll take you to do something fun." While speaking, his eyes were staring at Yuchu's barren thighs. Yuchu was a little scared, and shrank back again, whispering, "No, thank you. I have a friend coming over in a bit." "A friend is coming?" The big gold chain didn't care. "It's okay, then when your friend comes, we can play together. My brothers can do anything anyway. The gameplay with more people is also familiar, hee hee." Yuchu's face turned ugly for a moment. She was thinking about whether to leave first, but the big gold chain seemed to see through her intention and suddenly her face darkened. "I invited you so kindly, you don't want to just leave, do you? If that's the case, then it's a bit too disrespectful." When the social people sitting at the same table with him heard the voice, they seemed to have received some kind of signal. They immediately stopped eating and drinking and looked over at him. The atmosphere at the entire old street barbecue suddenly became tense. Many customers who were eating barbecue nearby also stopped eating and drinking and turned their eyes over. After seeing the appearance of the big gold chain next to Yuchu and the appearance of the guests sitting at the same table with the big gold chain, a burst of whispers began to emerge. "Damn, isn't this the local tyrant in this area, Bald Bear? What happened to the little girl he was obsessed with? Do you have to get on his good side just because he doesn't want to accept his invitation? This is too overbearing. So pretty girls have to be harmed by him, and not letting him harm them is giving him no face, right? Fuck, keep your voice down. You dare to say bad things about Bald Bear? You are courting death. I've forgotten what happened last time at the Dream Bar. A fool got drunk and criticized Bald Bear. Bald Bear and his gang heard him. All his teeth were pulled out on the spot, and he was forced to swallow them by himself with his mouth pried open? This kind of lawless guy is not something that ordinary people like us can afford to offend. It's better to stay away from him and pray that God will open his eyes sooner and send someone to take him down." Yuchu's face became increasingly ugly. Just when I was at a loss as to how to respond, a heart-stirring roar of an engine suddenly came from the sky. At the same time, her cell phone vibrated again. The caller ID showed it was Lin He. Yuchu quickly answered the call, as if he had grabbed a life-saving straw. "Lin He, where are you? The navigation shows that I am only 200 meters away from the old street barbecue you located." Lin He's brisk voice came from the other end of the phone, which made Yuchu feel a lot more at ease. "Did you drive here?" Yuchu asked quickly. "What color is the car and what's the license plate number?" Laojia Barbecue is an open-air food stall on the roadside. You might miss it if you're driving carelessly. Tell me the color and license plate number of your car. I'll keep an eye on the roadside and tell you to stop when I see you. No need. I've seen the sign of the barbecue restaurant and will be there soon. As Lin He's voice came, there was also the roar of a supercar engine coming from far away. After that, Yu Yuchu saw a purple lightning-like supercar slowly stop on the roadside of the barbecue stall in the old street. As the supercar stopped, all eyes that were originally focused on her, including Bald Bear and others, looked over at the same time. A sound of people sucking in a breath of cold air also came out. Hiss. Supercar. It's still a Pagani supercar. This should be worth at least tens of millions, right? Did the second generation of some big family in Zhonghai suddenly come up with such an awesome car to come to the barbecue stall? He is definitely one of the top second generation rich people in Zhonghai. Otherwise, I really can't think of anyone else in Zhonghai who can afford a sports car of this level. If you don't have a family worth billions, you can't drive a supercar like this. Yu Yuchu was also a little stunned. When he looked over there, he suddenly forgot that he was still on the phone. Chapter 23, I gladly accept this opportunity. Who the hell is so showy? He's making it impossible for me to carry out my plan of being a hero and saving the damsel in distress. At a table in the corner of Bagua barbecue stall, Yi Fan, who had been secretly observing Yu Yuchu, ready to rush to the rescue as soon as the Bald Bear took action, could not help but curl his lips. He has been paying attention to Yu Yuchu for a while. He had just seen this extremely beautiful woman being harassed by a bald bear, and he was extremely excited, thinking that his chance to be a hero and save the beauty had come. Unexpectedly, a Chung Yao Jin appeared halfway through. When Bald Bear was harassing Yu Yuchu and the atmosphere was not yet fully set, a flashy top-of-the-line supercar drove over and immediately attracted the attention of everyone, including Bald Bear. The script he designed, in which the hero saves the beauty, was interrupted before it even got to the point. You drive a supercar to a place like a barbecue stall. At first glance, he looks like the kind of guy who would break his legs. Curse you. While cursing and pouting, Yi Fan was eating the barbecue with a tasteless taste, and at the same time turned his gaze towards Pagani wind god Yazi. Unexpectedly, when the sassy butterfly wing doors of the Pagani wind god Yazi rose up and a figure who was as handsome as most of the readers got out of the car with a mobile phone in his hand, Yu Yuchu, who he had always regarded as a prey, actually showed surprise for the first time. Then, after a brief pause, he waved his hands at the young figure in surprise. Lin He, this way. This is Lin Ha. Lin He? Yi Fan's eating movement froze immediately, and the look in his eyes changed as he looked over there. At the same time, two system prompts popped up in Lin He's mind. Your appearance was beyond Yu Yuchu's expectations, shock value +9. Your appearance was beyond Li Weidong's expectations, shock value +9. Your appearance was beyond Yi Fan's expectations, shock value +9. Lin He, who had just seen Yu Yuchu, immediately had a look in his eyes. When he heard the system's task description before, he thought Yi Fan had not arrived at the scene yet, and that the task was to let him go ahead before Yi Fan arrived at the scene to rescue Yu Yuchu. But listening to the system prompt sound at this moment, it is obvious that this Destiny protagonist is here? It's just that the other party has not made a move yet. This guy is still so selfish and arrogant. He could obviously save others before they become ill, but he chose to wait until they were terminally ill before taking action, in order to show off his medical skills and maximize his own benefits. This time, he was clearly right next to her, but he didn't make a move. He must have wanted to wait until the big gold chain in front of Yu Yuchu pushed her into a state of extreme emergency and despair before making his move. Okay. Since you don't make good use of the opportunity one gave you, I'll gladly accept it. Lin He did not go looking for Yi Fan's location, but went straight to Yu Yuchu. As he walked over, he also looked at her slightly timid and dodging posture of the big gold chain, as well as the big gold chain beside her, and asked directly, "What's going on? What's up with this big gold chain?" When Yu Yuchu saw him, he felt like he had seen his savior, and he immediately ran behind him. "I don't know him. I just ordered some barbecue for you, and he suddenly came over and asked me to go to their table to drink. I refused at the time. But he kept pestering me, even not letting me leave and scaring me." Lin He protected her behind him, looking directly at the big gold chain. "Is what my girlfriend said true? The big gold chain is the Bald Bear. He has been able to dominate the market for so long without being killed. It is obvious that he knows how to judge people and how to use his power to their advantage." Seeing Lin He's powerful aura and his cool appearance, he immediately put on a smile and naturally lowered his waist. "It's all a misunderstanding, brother. We didn't know this beautiful lady already had a boyfriend as young and talented as you. We thought she was single, so we wanted to invite her to drink and have some fun together. Please don't misunderstand me." As he spoke, as if he was afraid of being held accountable by Lin He poured the beer in the cup into his mouth, and then picked up 3 bottles of white wine from the table. To show my apology, brother, I will drink 3 bottles of wine as a penalty. After opening the bottle caps, he raised his head and drank tons of wine. One bottle after another. In a short while, his face turned red. How cruel. These 3 bottles are 500 milliliters Red Star Ergwotu, right? 52% alcohol. Even if you are a person with a good alcohol tolerance, if you drink 3 bottles in one breath like that, you will probably have to go to the hospital to have your stomach washed. What's wrong with Bald Bear? Isn't he always very arrogant and bullying people everywhere? Why is he so cowardly today when no one said anything? Does he know that young man and know what scary background that young man has? Are you really stupid or are you just pretending to be stupid? Didn't you see that this young man just got off Pagani's limited edition supercar? Bald Bear dares to act arrogantly in front of ordinary people, but does he dare to act arrogantly in front of such a real dignitary? What if he has been hanging around in society for so many years for nothing? To be honest, people may be smarter than you. I know who I can offend and who I can't offend. Otherwise they wouldn't be alive today. When everyone saw this, they couldn't help but burst into excitement. Even Yu Chu, who was frightened by the Bald Bear before, was a little surprised. But the person involved, Lin He, remained expressionless. Only after watching Bald Bear finish 3 bottles of high-concentration liquor did he shake his head slightly. It's not enough. Chapter 24. Do you have the strength to fight me? After drinking 3 bottles of high-concentration liquor, Bald Bear's face turned red, his body was swaying, and his eyes were a little dazed. After he finished drinking, he dropped the bottle and prepared to quickly return to his table. Hearing Lin He's words, his movements froze, and his eyes became a little angry. 3 bottles of liquor, isn't that enough? Brother, I really gave you enough face. Your girlfriend was just scared by me, and she didn't suffer any substantial harm. But after drinking these 3 bottles of liquor, she has to be hospitalized tonight. Isn't this enough? Obviously, he was a little angry. The people around were also silent after hearing the sound. Indeed, although people like Bald Bear are afraid of the powerful, they are still tough guys. It is impossible for them to be so shameless and allow others to bully them. Even though Lin He came here in a Pagani supercar and it was obvious that he had an extraordinary origin, it didn't mean that he could trample the Bald Bear's face on the ground. The Bald Bear showed him respect, but if he was not willing to give him even an inch of face, this tough guy might really turn against him without any scruples. Yu Chu was also a little scared when he saw this. Especially after seeing the socialites at Bald Bear's table looking at Lin He with unfriendly faces, she couldn't help but gently tug at the corner of Lin He's clothes and said timidly, "How about we just let it go, Lin He? Anyway, they have already apologized and they are sincere in their apology. I really wasn't hurt at all." Lin He pulled her hand away and said seriously, "No. Although you didn't suffer any substantial harm, the nature of this incident is extremely bad. I must let everyone know what the price is for harassing innocent girls, especially women like me." Then, he turned his gaze to Bald Bear and said, "You don't have to act like a social person in front of me. I can tell you very frankly that there is no one in the entire underground world of Zhenghai City that I am afraid of. If you can't give me a satisfactory apology plan today, I will call and ask Big D, who is in charge of this area, to come and handle it personally." "You, no brother Big D?" Bald Bear's expression changed noticeably when he heard the voice. At his table, the faces of several socialites who had been looking aggressive suddenly changed. Big Brother D, that's the leader of Xinglong Society, the leading organization in the Zhenghai underworld, who is in charge of this area. Don't be fooled by Bald Bear and his gang, who usually show off their power and regard themselves as the local bosses of this area. But when it comes to strength, they are not even worthy of carrying shoes for Big D and his gang. Normally, they would collect protection fees and extort money, and they only dared to pick places that Big D and his men were not in charge of. They just wanted to avoid angering Big Brother D and making it difficult for them to survive. Lin He naturally knew why they looked like this. It is clearly explained in the original book. Xinglong Society is the real underground leader of the entire Zhenghai City. The rest of the social people who want to mix in the underground world of Zhenghai must obey their wishes. The person in charge of this area is Big Brother D from Xinglong Society. Seeing that Bald Bear and the others were staring at him, he didn't talk too much nonsense either. He casually took out the card that Yi Shanglan had given him not long ago. "If you don't believe I have this ability, just keep fighting me." Bald Bear only glanced at the design of the card and the unique inscription on it, and his face immediately became horrified. "The Yi family's card. Are you a friend of President Yi or Miss Yi?" Lin He ignored his reaction and just played with the card. This card was given to me by Yi Shanglan not long ago. She told me to call her at the above contact number whenever I needed her. I thought it probably wouldn't be necessary. But I didn't expect to meet someone so ungrateful that I had to disturb her. Brother, oh no. Big brother. I know what's right and wrong. I absolutely know. Bald Bear was terrified when he heard the voice, and his waist was bent almost to the same level as Lin He's hand holding the card. It's just a small matter, there's no need to alarm Miss Yi, let's solve it ourselves, okay? You felt it was not enough before, so I'll give myself 10 more bottles of liquor. Also, I slapped myself in the face for talking bad about your girlfriend earlier. While speaking, he raised his hand and slapped himself hard in the face. Bang! 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 Each strike left a conspicuous palm print on the face. Every hit would make his fat face tilt violently. Every time he hit her, the people around him shuddered. But even so, the Bald Bear didn't dare to let up or stop at all. Even though he was fanning so hard that tears, snot and blood were flowing out uncontrollably, he did not dare to stop. He just kept bending over and bowing to Lin He, and continued to beat himself hard. Did you see it all? Lin He put away the cards in his hand and looked around the table, especially the table where Bald Bear's companions were sitting. This is the result of having evil thoughts, especially having evil thoughts about my woman. He pulled Yu Yuchu into his arms and said, from now on, remember this clearly. My name is Lin He, and this is my woman, Lin He. If anyone dares to have evil thoughts about me and her again, this will be a lesson for you. The scene suddenly fell into silence. All that was left was the sizzling sound of the barbecue charcoal and the continuous loud slapping sounds. Chapter 25 What is the real appearance? And Yu Yuchu was suddenly pulled into Lin He's arms. He dribbled the ball and hit Lin He's chest hard. After a series of duong duong duong, his cheeks felt hot and he subconsciously wanted to push Lin He away. But when she heard Lin He's domineering declaration, the action that was originally about to push him stopped immediately half an inch from his heart. As a result, the eyes that were looking at him were also absent-minded. She really didn't expect that Lin He would suddenly become so strong and make such a declaration for her in public. Although this kind of childish dialogue has a kind of embarrassing feeling of real-life interpretation of the melodramatic plot in a domineering TV drama, it is inexplicably very touching, and it also makes this girl, who has always been quite inferior and timid about the world, suddenly have a sense of reliance and security. Yu Yuchu, who was pulled into Lin He's arms domineeringly, looked up at Lin He's profile blankly, her heart beating faster for some reason. Breathing also became subtle unconsciously. Lin He also vaguely felt the fluctuations in his heart, and the frequency became much faster. Very exciting. But he was distracted for only a moment, and then he temporarily suppressed his fantasy, and continued to look at the Bald Bear, whose mouth, eyes, and nose were bleeding, with that arrogant attitude, apologize to my girlfriend again, and then fulfill the 10 bottles of liquor you just mentioned. Bald Bear obviously wanted this very much. Hearing the voice, he hurriedly thanked Lin He, then bent down to apologize to Yu Yuchu and drank 10 bottles of white wine. However, after only the 3rd bottle, he was obviously unable to hold on. After a burst of crazy vomiting, the whole person collapsed. But even so, his brothers didn't dare to say a word. Instead, they gave Lin He a look asking for instructions. Lin He acquiesced and then stepped forward to carry the Bald Bear away. It's just for appearance. As Bald Bear's brothers carried him away, a loud commotion immediately broke out. Today I finally got to see what real respect is. No bloodshed. With just a few words, the local tyrant in Bald Bear's area was scared to death. This young man driving a Pagani supercar is so cool. This kind of thing, just as a witness, I can brag about it for a whole fucking year. It's so comfortable. Although the starting point is a little different from what we imagined, it can be considered that God has opened his eyes and finally let the bastard Bald Bear get his retribution. Just based on this day, tonight will be the last word. A system prompt sound popped up in Lin He's mind again. Your cards are beyond Yi Liangchen's imagination, shock value plus 19. Your cards are beyond Zhao Ritian's imagination, shock value plus 19. Your cards are beyond Bao Jiuhua's imagination, shock value plus 19. Your cards are beyond Li Weidong's imagination, shock value plus 19. Your cards are beyond Yi Fan's imagination, shock value plus 19. Congratulations to the host, you have completed the mission and are heading to Old Street Barbecue. Before Yi Fan appears, you are the hero who saves the beautiful Yu Yuchu, and you are rewarded with Feng Yu Xiuquan martial arts mastery. As the system prompt sounded, a mysterious feeling suddenly enveloped Lin He's whole body. Countless knowledge, tricks, and techniques about Feng Yuxiu's martial arts all poured into his mind like an initiation. The muscle memory and bone memory that could only be formed through years of intensive study of martial arts were quickly integrated into his muscles, bones, and limbs. By the time he recovered from that strangely comfortable feeling, his body had been transformed, just like Feng Yuxiu, who had practiced martial arts for many years. Every part of your body is a weapon, and you can kill the enemy anywhere. Powerful control over all limbs and bones. Full of power. Lin He felt very mysterious. When I completely came out of that mysterious state, I subconsciously clenched my fist and felt it. But what I didn't expect was that as soon as I tensed my whole body and clenched my fists, I heard a scream from my arms, ah. Then, Yu Yuchu, who had been lying obediently in his arms before, jumped out quickly like a frightened little rabbit. Her face was still blushing. His eyes just glanced at a certain position of his and then quickly moved away in panic. What's going on? Lin He was a little confused, and subconsciously glanced towards the place where she had caught a glimpse of him. After that, he almost couldn't help blushing. The rewards of this system seemed too fierce. Before he knew it, a flash of cold light came first, and then the gun. No wonder Yu Yuchu, who had been like a well-behaved rabbit, suddenly reacted so strongly after he suddenly exerted force just now. Seeing that Yu Yuchu's face was flushed and she looked a little at a loss, he coughed lightly and immediately wanted to comfort her or change the subject. But at this moment, a slightly hostile and frivolous voice came over. Are you Lin He? The guy who robbed my house in Panlong New Village? Following the sound, I saw a plain-looking young man with a defiant look in his eyes. He was holding a toothpick in his mouth and walking towards me with a ruthless pace. With this posture, this tone, and this situation, it goes without saying that this is definitely Yi Fan, the destined protagonist of this book. Lin He immediately stopped talking, put away his previous embarrassment, and focused all his attention on him. Chapter 26. What is the difference between this wave and the suicide truck? Yi Fan, however, still had that arrogant look on his face, and walked with an attitude that showed he didn't care about anyone. He looked Lin He up and down, glanced at Yu Yuchu, and sneered, You really are still haunting me. Last time you robbed my house in Panlong New Village, but this time you dared to rob the fat meat that was almost in my mouth? Lin He naturally understood what he meant by these words. However, seeing Yu Yuchu's confused look, he immediately came up with an idea and also showed some confusion. What do you mean by the fat meat that is about to be in your mouth? I don't understand what you are talking about. Don't you understand this? Yi Fan sneered again and glanced at Yu Yuchu. This girl was the one I spotted first. I noticed this beauty early in the morning, and I was waiting for the gangsters to put more pressure on her, and then I would make my move. But you, without any sense of martial ethics, actually jumped out halfway and snatched away such a good opportunity to be a hero and save the damsel in distress. Lin He didn't expect that he would tell the truth so easily, and he almost laughed out loud. This guy is so arrogant. Does he think the whole world revolves around him? What is the difference between this wave of remarks and the suicide truck? But on the surface, he still looked incredulous. Are you serious? There were 7 or 8 hooligans in total, and they were all strong and healthy. Are you sure you can handle it by yourself? They are just a bunch of good-for-nothings. Yi Fan said smugly, let alone 7 or 8 people, even if their number doubles or triples, I won't take them seriously at all. Just now, when I was watching from the side, I even thought about how to teach them a lesson in the coolest way. But because of you, all of this has gone to waste. When he talked about the second half, his face was full of resentment. He didn't notice at all that after hearing this, Yu Yuchu's expression changed from confusion to shock, and then from shock to anger. The many guests who were paying attention to this place all widened their eyes and stopped their heated discussions. When Yi Fan finished showing off and was about to continue targeting Lin He, he realized that the atmosphere around him seemed to become a little subtle. Everyone, including Lin Yuchu, looked at him with eyes that he could hardly understand. Lin He was also very incredulous and asked again, so what you mean is that you are fully capable of helping my girlfriend as soon as she gets into trouble, but because you feel that the atmosphere is not set well enough and that you can't show your strength and achieve the heroic effect you want by acting too early, you choose to just stand by and watch my girlfriend get bullied, right? Yi Fan suddenly realized that he had fallen into a pit. After Lin He said this, everyone looked at him with increasingly angry eyes. Even Yu Yuchu, whom he had always regarded as his prey, glared at him angrily. Cold sweat immediately fell from his forehead. No. That's not what I meant. I just... He stammered and tried to explain himself, but couldn't find a suitable reason. But at this moment, Lin He was still staring at him and asked again, just what? Tell me, the situation just now was so dangerous, and you obviously had the ability to help her. Why did you have to wait until the last moment? What was your reason? What's the difference between your behavior and that of some unscrupulous doctors who deliberately delay a patient's condition until they are on the verge of death in order to maximize their own profits? The cold sweat on Yifan's forehead unconsciously became more and more dense. My thoughts, which were already somewhat confused, suddenly became even more confused. I. He stuttered for a long time again, without uttering any useful information. The eyes of the people around him seemed to want to eat him alive. His face suddenly became embarrassed and angry. You are such a cunning person, you are cunning to me. You've been setting a trap for me since just now. This was exactly the reaction Lin He wanted. When he heard that his explanation was not convincing and he started to attack him personally, he immediately showed disappointment and surprise. What kind of logic is this? You got angry and escalated to personal attack just because you couldn't answer my question? What's the difference between this kind of trick and reaction and the shrew cursing on the street? The people around him obviously had the same idea as him, and they all condemned him after hearing his words. That's right, what Brother Lin said makes a lot of sense. You just said it yourself. You noticed that the beautiful girl next to you was being harassed a long time ago. You wanted to deal with those hooligans and you had the ability to do so. However, you chose to stand by and watch, waiting until the most critical moment to take action. This kind of behavior that disregards the safety of others and only pursues personal gain should be condemned. Brother Rinlin pointed out the problem. There is nothing wrong with it. It would be fine if you weren't ashamed, but how dare you bite back and personally attack others? We are both young people, but the difference in our conduct shouldn't be that big, right? Fuck you. Yifan's eyes turned red as he was poked in the back and scolded by everyone. When he looked at Lin He again, his expression was filled with indignation. This is what you, a cunning bastard, did. Chapter 27, The School Beauty's Divine Assist, Martial Arts First Show Power. What a good thing you did, you cunt. When Yifan said this, his expression was so ferocious as if he was going to eat someone in the next second. Seeing this, Lin He was planning to add fuel to the fire and continue to provoke him, but Yu Chu on the side suddenly pulled him back nervously and glared at Yifan. What are you doing? With that expression, does he still want to hit someone? Your reaction will only make people feel more and more disgusted, you know. This time, Yifan was definitely using Garen's whisper, and silence broke the defense again. Being so close to the face of the beautiful woman he liked, his body couldn't help but tremble. The expression that was ready to devour someone was quickly suppressed with great effort. Good. Okay. After forcibly retracting that horrifying expression, he forced out an extremely terrifying smile. Lin He, right? This time, I really remember you. You're great. Lin He naturally knew what this destined protagonist meant. He nodded. I'm actually fine. But you don't seem to be in good condition? Yifan did not respond this time. Instead, he gritted his teeth and stretched out his hand, still with that terrifying smile, saying, let's get to know each other again. Yifan, the leaf that is swept by the autumn wind, the fan with an extraordinary destiny. I will never forget you in this life, and I am destined to become your nightmare for the rest of your life. Lin He was familiar with the original work and knew why Yifan wanted to shake hands with him at this time, but he still stretched out his hand and shook it with him. Lin He, a forest of two trees, a river where the water does not compete for the first place. As soon as he finished speaking, almost at the moment when Yifan's hand tendons tensed, he also suddenly burst out with 100% of his strength. As he expected, Yifan, who in the original book often used this little trick to trick his enemies, deliberately used 10% of his strength to scare his opponent, and then slowly increased his strength, watching his opponent's expression slowly distorted. At this moment, the force he used when he suddenly exerted force by holding his hand was not too great. On the contrary, he, who had just inherited Feng Yu's martial arts proficiency, suddenly burst out with 100% strength, which made Yifan unable to help but tremble his body and grimace. Someone who will probably keep you awake from tonight. Lin He smiled slightly, slowly withdrew his hand, and then finished the remaining half of his self-introduction. I underestimated you before. Yifan put his still trembling hands behind his back, and looked at Lin He with eyes full of resentment. However, mountains and rivers will meet each other someday, so let's wait and see. After he finished speaking, he made a gesture to leave. But at this moment, a siren suddenly sounded. A police car suddenly came speeding over. After that, a heroic and beautiful female official quickly got out of the car and blocked his way with a few of her men. Yifan, right? You are suspected of a robbery and harassment case. Why didn't you go to the police station to cooperate with the investigation as soon as you received the call from our police station? Now, more than an hour has passed since the police station summoned me. Yifan was obviously a little confused. I didn't rob or harass anyone. I explained it very clearly on the phone before. I just snatched someone's phone, said a few words to the person on the other end, and then returned the phone to the person. And there was harassment or something? I just said a little bit. Is this considered teasing? The beautiful policewoman's face was filled with gloom, and she threw a piece of official document directly at his face. Do you think our people's Jingcha will believe your nonsense? This is an arrest warrant. Please come with us and accept the investigation. Having said that, he instructed several colleagues to handcuff Yifan and put him in the car. Good fellow. Seeing that the police car came and went quickly and took Yifan away in a short while, there was a commotion again at the Bagua barbecue stall. It turns out that this kid still has a criminal record. Robbing someone's phone is not considered robbery, talking nonsense is not considered harassment, and receiving a summons from the police station is not considered a big deal. This young man is really a criminal. His life is very promising. I wonder how this guy could do such a thing as watching others suffer until the last second, even though he clearly had the ability to save them. From what the police officer said, this guy might be a habitual criminal with a mental disorder. Yu Yuchu, who already hated Yifan to a certain extent, shook his head when he saw this. How can there be such a disgusting person in this world? I was already angry when I heard him say those things before, but I didn't expect that he had harassed other girls before and forced them to call the police. This is too bad and too disgusting. Yes. Lin He agreed and took the opportunity to guide him. If you see him again, Xiao Yuchu, you must stay away from him, understand? Otherwise, given this person's character, if he meets you again, he might deliberately do something bad. Chapter 28. This wave is winning 3 times. Of course. Yu Yuchu nodded repeatedly, completely unaware that he had completely fallen into Lin He's trap. If I see this person again, I will definitely stay away from him immediately. If he insists on coming over here, I'll call the police or contact you. The plan worked. Lin He laughed in his heart, but replied, yes, let's do it. We must not give this guy a chance to do something bad. My little Yuchu is really smart. Amidst the laughter, he pulled Yu Yuchu to sit down and started eating barbecue. He looked like he didn't notice that the owner of Bagua Barbecue was secretly observing him over there on the grill. Not long after Lin He and Yu Yuchu started eating, as expected, the tough guy like an iron tower came over with a large plate of freshly grilled lamb skewers and drinks. Thank you for what you did just now, brother. This is a little gift from our Bagua Barbecue. If you want anything else to eat, you can tell me and I'll grill it for you now. Yu Yuchu felt a little embarrassed when he saw this, and tried to decline immediately. How can I do this, boss? It's not easy for you to make a little money from a small business. Such a large plate of mutton skewers would probably cost several hundred yuan. Add in the drinks and whatnot, and your night would be for nothing. The tough guy looked apologetic, and placed a large iron plate of mutton skewers on Yu Yuchu's table. He said with a bit of embarrassment, "Big sister, just take it. These kebabs and drinks are not only for thanking your boyfriend for driving away the bald bear gang for our barbecue stall, but also for another reason. Actually, I am personally expressing my apology to you. I also noticed when you were provoked by Bald Bear and his gang before, and I wanted to come over to help. But my partner wouldn't let me come no matter what. You have been wronged in our barbecue stall." This. Yu Yuchu didn't expect this to happen, and he was immediately confused. Seeing that the barbecue stall owner insisted on giving her something and looked apologetic, apologizing to her and wanting to thank Lin He, she quickly turned her gaze to Lin He, asking for his opinion with her eyes. And this is the moment Lin He was waiting for. When he heard the name Bagua Barbecue before, he thought of a very important supporting character in the original novel. Li Weidong, the Special Forces King of the Dragon Kingdom Hell Special Forces Brigade. He can be described as a weakened version of the protagonist in an urban soldier novel. This person is extremely powerful, and is extremely loyal, dedicated to his duties, and has a strong sense of justice. In the original novel, after Yifan accidentally helped him once and solved an urgent problem, he was subdued by the other party and became an important helper under the other party. Later, Yifan established many achievements while traveling in the city. According to the original description, although Li Weidong still yearned for the excitement of the martial arts world, at the beginning of his retirement, for the sake of his beloved wife and family, he chose to return to his daily life and opened a barbecue stall with a friend to make a living. Bagua Barbecue was named by him, and it is the barbecue stall he opened with his friends. It was because later, when Yifan showed his amazing strength when he beat up a group of troublemakers at Bagua Barbecue and helped Li Weidong solve a problem invisibly, that he officially became friends with him. When Lin He thought of the character of Li Weidong and the reward for this mission, which was mastery of martial arts, he made up his mind. This time, in addition to intercepting Yifan's opportunity and preventing him from having contact with Yu Yuchu, another purpose is to attract Li Weidong's attention, and preferably to establish a good relationship with the other party. When he was teaching Bald Bear a lesson in trapping Yifan, he had been laying the groundwork for these goals intentionally or unintentionally. Now, seeing that the foreshadowing was finally coming to an end, and Yu Yuchu and Li Weidong were both looking over, he immediately smiled. From my point of view, I just want to seek justice for my girlfriend. As for helping the barbecue stall solve a problem, it is not within my consideration at all. Upon hearing this, Li Weidong obviously wanted to persuade him immediately. Lin He didn't wait for him to speak, and continued, "But, boss, since you have even grilled the mutton skewers and delivered them to me personally, it would be a bit unkind of me not to accept them. How about this, my girlfriend and I will accept the lamb skewers and drinks. But we won't accept the gifts for free. I know a little bit about face reading, so I'll help you read your face for free." Sure. Li Weidong probably didn't care too much about that. He was relieved when he heard that Lin He was willing to accept the mutton skewers and drinks. "As long as you are willing to accept my apology and gratitude, I can even read your face." Lin He was not surprised by his reaction. "I just pretended to observe his face carefully." Then he said, "You are a very lucky person. If you look at it from a long-term perspective, you will definitely follow a noble person in the future and then achieve great things. But within this week, you will most likely encounter bad people and suffer a major financial loss. I suggest that you should be careful during this period, and ask your family members to be careful as well." Li Weidong obviously didn't take it too seriously. He nodded slightly, smiled at Lin He, then turned around and went back to the barbecue grill. "If you need anything to eat later, feel free to call me. It's all free." Before leaving, he reminded with a smile. But Yu Yuchu, upon hearing what Lin He said, couldn't help but secretly pull him under the table again. How can you make such a joke and start saying that someone is going to have a disaster? Chapter 29, The School Beauty is Really Caring. While saying this, Yu Yuchu also carefully helped Lin He clean the table, gently ironed the tableware for him, and placed some of Lin He's favorite barbecues in front of him. Then, he slowly wiped the table in front of him. This treasure school beauty is really caring. Even when treating myself to a barbecue, I always take care of myself first. Lin He saw all of this, and while he felt relieved, he naturally teased her, "How do you know I'm joking? Everything I said is true. I'm really good at reading faces. If you don't believe me, I'll help you check it out now, and you can feel it for yourself to see if it's accurate." "I don't believe it." Yu Yuchu glanced at Lin He and continued to wipe the table in front of him. "You must be teasing me again. You all say I'm stupid, but I'm not stupid at all. Most of the time I'm quite smart." Lin He didn't care about her reaction. He just kept staring at her pure and pretty face, especially her lovely peach blossom eyes. "Your face shows that you are a lucky charm for your husband. But at the same time, you are also doomed to have romantic relationships. You can even say that you have romantic relationships all year round. When you were in the first grade of primary school, there must have been male classmates around you who were jealous of you, fighting with each other, and even bloodshed." When Yu Yuchu heard this, his hands, which were wiping the table, began to tremble uncontrollably. Then, he looked at Lin He in surprise. Lin He met her gaze, with a mysterious smile on his face. "There have been more than one similar incidents. When you were in first grade alone, there were probably at least 3 incidents where male classmates fought over you. So in this year, in order to protect you and prevent you from causing too much trouble, your mother-in-law began to do everything she could to make you hide your beauty." This. Yu Yuchu's pupils were trembling. "How did you know?" "Only my mother-in-law and I know about these things. I have never mentioned it to anyone else. My mother-in-law couldn't tell anyone either." Naturally, Lin He couldn't tell her that he had read the original novel. These were all said by Yu Yuchu herself in the original novel when she later opened her heart to Yifan. He still acted like a master, pretending to calculate, and then continued, "Although you listened to your mother-in-law and tried your best to hide your beauty since you got into a lot of trouble in the first grade, some accidents still happened in the 3rd year of junior high school. During the high school entrance exam that year, due to the rigid requirements of the physical examination, your stunning looks and gifted figure were exposed. At that time, you encountered the largest scale pursuit in your life. There were at least a dozen boys in your class who wanted to pursue you. Love letters and attentions from other classes were also endless. Yu Yuchu was absolutely dumbfounded at this moment. She stared at Lin He in shock, her cherry lips unconsciously opened slightly. You really know how to read faces? What else? Lin He was a little touched by her cuteness, and naturally pinched her slightly open cherry lips. Yu Yuchu quickly slapped his hand away, looking around with a slightly red face. After making sure that no one was staring at her, she gently kicked Lin He under the table with a hint of pouting. Why are you like this? So bad. I can't help it, haha. Lin He didn't take it seriously. He smiled and continued to get back to the topic. In addition to face reading, I am actually also proficient in palmistry, bone reading, and chest reading. For example, if we only look at your face, most of what we can see is limited to the past. If you can combine palmistry and bone reading, then besides being able to see the past, you can also predict your future and predict your marriage. Yu Yuchu was obviously moved when she heard that she could predict her marriage, and immediately asked, then, how can I cooperate with you? Give me your hand. Lin He said seriously. Yu Yuchu immediately and obediently handed over his hand. However, noticing that there was still a little bit of oil stains on her little hands, she quickly took her hands back, wiped them clean carefully, and then gave them to Lin He again. It was a hand that didn't look at all like the result of years of hard work. It is white, soft and smooth, as if boneless, and very well proportioned. It's like a perfect work of art carefully carved out of the finest white jade by an artist. Lin He gently held the hand, pulled it in front of him, and turned over his palm. Play with this place, touch and scratch that place. When Yu Yuchu was about to lose control, he pretended to think and said slowly, your palmistry shows that you are very loyal in love. You are very loyal in your emotions. In this life, once you decide on a person, you will be committed to that person forever and will only revolve around that person for the rest of your life. Yu Yuchu nodded. This is a very good trait, but at the same time, it is also a double-edged sword. Lin He looked at her. If you choose the right person, you will live a peaceful and happy life, but if you choose the wrong person, you will be wrong and suffer for your whole life. Considering your facial features, you are destined to have a romantic relationship. If the person you choose does not have the ability and strength to protect you for the rest of your life, then the future of both of you will only be endless pain. Yu Yuchu nodded again. Mother-in-law also said something similar. She said, either that, I will never look for a man for the rest of my life. Otherwise, I will find the most powerful man who can protect me for the rest of my life, and then serve him wholeheartedly. Otherwise, with my appearance and personality, I will definitely cause endless trouble. Have you found it now? Lin He suddenly asked. Yu Yuchu was speechless for a moment. At the same time, his eyes quickly moved away in panic. Lin He stared at her. Did you find it? I don't know if it counts. Yu Yuchu seemed a little flustered. Lin He remained calm and said, your palm and face both show that you have a lucky star recently. It's obvious that you have met and found your destined person. Then can you tell who it is? Yu Yuchu glanced at Lin He, then hurriedly looked away again in panic. Also, can you tell if he is the right person for me? Lin He did not answer immediately, but naturally held her small hand with his big hand, and then opened his 5 fingers and interlocked them with hers. Of course I can tell who it is. But the answer to whether you are the best person for you lies in your own heart, isn't it? When Yu Yuchu sensed this, his body visibly stiffened. Chapter 30 Help you fan with some greening projects. Yu Yuchu let Lin He hold her fingers together for a long time with her body stiff. Then she seemed to come back to her senses and her face flushed. This is a big deal. I need to ask my mother-in-law first. Lin He also knew the significance and importance of his mother-in-law to Yu Yuchu. At the same time, he was also very clear that he had already grasped this treasured school beauty and had planted a seed in her heart. He just had to wait and see what happened next. He also stopped there. I'm not in a hurry. Just go at your own pace. Yu Yuchu looked much more relaxed when he heard him say that. He nodded and turned his attention to the barbecue in front of Lin He. Eat quickly. Otherwise it will be cold soon. While speaking, he also poured Lin He a drink. Lin He didn't refuse. He took the drink and started to eat it. Wait until both of them are full and satisfied. He couldn't help but smile when he saw Yu Yuchu carefully tidying up the table so that the boss could clean it more easily. Then he took out the car key of Pagani Fengshenyazi and unlocked the car door. You still live in the Zijing apartment of Zhenghai University, right? Come on, I'll take you back. Will that be too much trouble for you? Yu Yuchu would always give priority to Linhee. Zhonghai University is quite far from here. It will take more than an hour to take the bus. Linhee didn't give her any explanation, he just put his arm around her shoulders and led her towards Pagani Wind God Yazi. It's okay. Let me show you your man's new car. By the way, I just happened to be going to Zhonghai University to do something. Only then did Yu Yuchu obediently follow her into the car. He carefully followed Linhee's example, fastened the supercar's unique seatbelt, and closed the car door quietly. After closing the car door, he was very careful to lift his feet and shrink his body to avoid dirtying the interior of the car. This girl. Linhee saw all of this. However, it was not pointed out. He knew very well that if he simply asked her to relax, be more casual, and force her to change, Yu Yuchu would definitely become more uncomfortable given her personality. It is better to let nature take its course and let her follow her own personality and preferences. Seeing Yu Yuchu sitting in the way he liked, he clearly enjoyed the posture of the leather space seat on the passenger side and was curious about everything in the car, but he was obediently like a primary school student with his hands on his legs and his eyes looking straight ahead. The pedestrians around him all cast envious eyes towards him. While he was laughing in his heart, he suddenly thought of a joke. Driving a Lamborghini with his girlfriend sitting in the passenger seat. Asking his girlfriend to light a cigarette when the traffic light is red, and putting his hands on his girlfriend's beautiful legs. I saw this kind of life clearly on the bus. At this moment, if he wanted, he could actually experience such treatment. However, doing so would definitely reduce Yu Yuchu's favorability towards me, as he is introverted and reserved by nature. I'd better wait until next time, when the 5-star female secretary Suihan rides in my supercar and experience it on her. Different women need to be treated differently. Suihan's personality and her pair of long legs that can attract men make her perfect for this kind of operation. Since Yu Yuchu was sitting next to him, Linhee put his thoughts aside for the time being and turned on the car stereo, playing Yu Yuchu's favorite song. If you have too many complaints about this world. After falling, I dare not move forward. Why are people so fragile and degenerate? Please turn on the TV. How many people are trying to bravely move forward for their lives? Should we be content? Cherish everything, even if you don't have it. Sure enough, as the familiar melody sounded from the Bose speakers in the car, the Pagani Wind God Yazi sped out, and the scene outside the window flashed by quickly. Yu Yuchu couldn't help but gently shake his head and tap the rhythm with his fingers on his thighs. When Linhee drove the car to the gate of Zhonghai University, got out of the car quietly and cleaned up the slight wrinkles he had made on the passenger seat, she had a faint smile on her face. Thank you, this is the happiest trip back to the dormitory since I started working. You're welcome. Linhee smiled back, this is also the happiest time I've ever sent someone home since I started working. Yu Yuchu obviously understood what he meant. When she looked at him with her watery peach blossom eyes, her gaze unconsciously became gentler. Goodbye. Go slowly on the road. Linhee nodded and did not urge her to contact her mother-in-law. After watching her figure disappear into the distance, he immediately turned on the navigation and drove quickly to a nearby villa area called Jiangnan Garden. Being familiar with the original novel, he knew very well that even if he did not urge Yu Yuchu or push her to do anything, there would be many plots and opportunities related to her in the near future. Once you have caught the duck, it can't fly away. The most urgent task is to seize another opportunity of Yifan. By the way, help Yifan with some greening projects above his head. In the original novel, Yifan went down the mountain with a marriage contract given by his master. After coming down the mountain, in addition to rescuing Yu Yuchu and encountering and tricking Suihan, he also went to his fiancée's Ning family, one of the 3 major families in Zhonghai, and met the head of the Ning family, Ning Yuanshan. Ning Yuanshan attached great importance to Yifan because of the life-saving grace of Yifan's master in the early years. When he saw that Yifan came with an engagement, he wanted to marry him off to his own daughter as soon as possible. After hearing that Yifan had just come down the mountain and had little money on him, he gave him 10 million pocket money. The 10 million yuan that Yifan used to buy a house in Panlong New Village came from this. However, unlike Ning Yuanshan, his daughter, one of the heroines in the original novel Ning Yulan, the famous cold and beautiful president of Zhonghai and a business genius, is extremely disgusted and hates frivolous and vulgar men like Yifan. According to the development of the plot, on the night when Yifan took 10 million to invest in the old building in Panlong New Village, Ning Yulan had a big conflict with her father because of the engagement. In a fit of anger, she couldn't help but go to the beach outside her villa to relax. But when she was taking a walk, she was followed by a perverted man. Fortunately, Yifan came to her in time and saved her from being harmed. Thinking that Ning Yulan began to change her opinion of Yifan because of this incident, Lin He quickly looked at the time on the sky while driving, and then suddenly increased the speed of the car. At the same time, a system prompt sound suddenly rang in his mind. Trigger a new task, go to Linhai Avenue in Jiangnanuan Villa District, help Ning Yulan escape from danger, task reward unlock the new function section of the system 1. Chapter 31. A good hunter often appears as his prey. As expected, when the Pagani wind god Yazi drove to the road section in front of the gate of Jiangnanuan Villa, it was true. A figure with an extremely powerful aura and unparalleled coldness walked out of the villa area. She was wearing simple home clothes, a simple white shirt on top, clean jeans on the bottom, and a pair of flat shoes on her feet. However, with her beauty score of over 93 points, her amazing figure, and her cold and elegant aura that kept people away from her, she actually walked out with the aura of a queen. When she walked out of the villa area, her eyes were clearly red. After looking around at the entrance of the villa area, the woman seemed to have thought of something and simply walked towards the dark seaside avenue. She didn't notice at all that not far from the entrance of Jiangnanuan Villa District, a wretched middle-aged man who was squatting on the roadside drinking, his eyes lit up when he saw her appearance and figure, especially when he saw her buttocks. Then, he waited until she walked into the dark seaside avenue, quickly threw away the beer bottle in his hand and quietly followed her. Lin He, on the other hand, saw everything clearly in the car. However, he did not rush to follow, but closed his eyes and took 2 deep breaths. Because when the cold and beautiful woman, Ning Yulan, turned and walked towards Linhai Avenue, not only the wretched middle-aged man was attracted by the 2 perfect peaches behind Ning Yulan. Even he was unconsciously amazed. Those 2 beautiful buttocks are so firm and perky that they almost burst the jeans. The round curves can almost be described as flawless. He had never thought that a woman could attract a man's heart just by the curves there. He had never thought that a woman could attract him just by that. But after seeing Ning Yulan, he realized that he was shallow before. A woman's seductiveness and external beauty are not only reflected in the eyes, lips, face, chest, legs and waist. At least one more should be added, hip. After clearing his mind of the image of Ning Yulan swaying gracefully as she walked just now, Lin He started the car and followed her. At this time, on the pitch-black seaside avenue, Ning Yulan was obviously completely immersed in her own world and did not notice at all that there was a wretched pervert following her. Lin He's Pagani Fengshen Yazi drove onto Linhai Avenue. When the headlights flashed past, the wretched pervert was less than 10 meters away from Ning Yulan. At this time, on both sides of Linhai Avenue, there was a high wall of the Jiangnan Garden Villa District on one side and an endless sea on the other. Not only were there few pedestrians around, but the sound of the whistling sea breeze and the waves hitting the shore was also very loud. If the wretched pervert suddenly attacked, Ning Yulan would definitely be helpless. When the headlights of the Pagani Fengshen Yazi swept past, the wretched pervert was obviously a little panicked, and hurriedly pretended to be passing by and looking at the scenery. Not only did he not dare to stare at Ning Yulan in front of him, but even his footsteps that followed him also stopped. Ning Yulan, on the other hand, still didn't seem to notice anything and continued walking forward with lifeless eyes. Seeing this, Lin He immediately turned on the high beam and drove directly towards the wretched middle-aged pervert. Then he honked the horn twice, rolled down the window and shouted at him, "What the hell are you doing? Sneaky. Want to commit a crime?" The wretched pervert was obviously stunned by this sudden attack. Tears welled up in her eyes instantly, and she shook her head involuntarily, trying to escape from the state of being blinded by the bright light. At the same time, she defended herself in a panic. No. I definitely did not follow that beautiful lady in front of me, and I definitely did not intend to commit any crime. It's just a coincidence, just a coincidence. As he said this, he seemed to be afraid that Lin He would get out of the car to catch him, and he quickly ran in the direction he came from. But his actions clearly showed that he was trying to cover up his own guilt. Ning Yulan, who had just been awakened by Lin He's horn and roar, seemed to understand something and her face changed immediately. She took out her cell phone and dialed a number almost immediately, Uncle Fu, Linhai Avenue, towards the gate of Jiangnanuan Villa District. A lewd man just followed me on Linhai Avenue. His bad intentions were exposed and he ran away. Immediately arrange for someone to hold him down. Don't let him get away. After that, she hung up the phone and walked towards Lin He's Pagani wind god Yazi with a little fear and gratitude. Lin He knew her character and style thoroughly. As soon as I saw her expression and posture, I knew she wanted to say something, what she wanted to ask me, and how she was going to thank me. Without waiting for Ning Yulan to come in, he took the lead in switching the high beam back to low beam and said with a smile, "Beauty, you'd better be more careful next time. Don't walk alone at night. Don't walk alone at night without paying any attention to your surroundings. After saying this, without giving Ning Yulan a chance to respond or ask questions, he started the car again and drove away, hiding one's identity and name. And with his actions, Ning Yulan was obviously stunned. Even after the Pagani wind god Yazi had driven some distance away, she was still staring at the taillights in the rearview mirror with a look of surprise. When Lin He saw this scene in the rearview mirror, the corners of his mouth unconsciously curled up in a subtle arc. As mentioned before, different strategies should be adopted when dealing with different women. For example, Sui Han's basic character is admiration for the strong, so when dealing with her, you should be tough to the end. As long as you show that you are stronger than her, she will obey. Yu Yuchu, her character is gentle but strong, so you need to be both firm and soft. You must be firm when you need to be firm, and never force yourself to be soft when you need to be soft. Ning Yulan, as the daughter of the Ning family, one of the three major families in Shanghai, has been loved by everyone since she was a child. After growing up, she has had a smooth journey and has seen the prosperity of the world. Ordinary methods, whether soft or hard, cannot easily shake her heart. Even Yifan, the son of destiny in the original book, only slightly changed her attitude after he descended from the sky and helped her get rid of the trouble of being followed by a pervert, but it was far from the point of developing a good impression. If you want to win her over, the best way is to do the opposite. Let her take the initiative to take an interest in you. Let her take the initiative to contact you. A good hunter often appears as prey. Tonight, judging from Ning Yulan's reaction, Lin He's idea was obviously correct. After what he did just now, Ning Yulan clearly showed some initial interest in him. Tomorrow, Ning Yulan happens to be present in a new opportunity that should belong to Yifan. As long as Lin He adds fuel to the fire and performs well, she will definitely become more interested in Lin He and take the initiative to start hooking. Chapter 32, How proactive can a so-called goddess be in front of a rich man? While thinking about these things, Lin He felt relaxed unconsciously. Today, the harvest is really rich. Not only did it set up a foreshadowing for Ning Yulan, Yu Youchu's side has been basically under control. Add to that the 5-star beauty secretary Sui Han, who was accepted by him at the very beginning. It can be said that the three most important heroines in the early stage of the original work were all caught by himself. If you add the Lin investment group worth 1 billion as the starting reward, the ambush at Panlong New Village, and the Pagani wind god Yazi as the mission reward. In just one day, he had luxury cars, beautiful women, money and status. At this time, it would be even better if we could hear the news that Yifan is about to be imprisoned for 10 or 8 years. Lin He thought mischievously. In that case, I won't have any worries when I try to intercept and plunder his opportunities again. At least I don't have to worry about this destined protagonist slot coming into play again and suddenly giving me a metaphysical backstab. However, this thought only came to his mind for a moment before he dismissed it. After all, what Yifan did today was still too small. With his relationship with the Ning family, there is a high probability that he will be able to get out as soon as the Ning family calls him. Today, Bai Xiajie used her to put him in the detention center. Apart from making this guy feel disgusted, the biggest effect was to further deepen Ning Yulan's dislike for him. Of course, it was purely an accident that Yifan was taken away in front of the Bagua barbecue stall, causing Yu Youchu's disgust towards this guy to soar. It is not so easy to completely crush Yifan. Next, we still have to proceed step by step to avoid capsizing in the ditch. Just as Lin He's thoughts were drifting, the system prompt sounded. Congratulations to the host, you have completed the mission. Go to Linhai Avenue in Jiangnanuan Villa District to help Ning Yulan escape from danger and get the reward. Unlock the new function section of the System 1. Congratulations to the host, unlocking the loyalty favorability function section. Click here for detailed instructions. He immediately put his thoughts aside, navigated to a nearby 5-star hotel, and drove there. When he was working at Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Limited, he lived in a peasant building in a nearby urban village. The house is bare and it's cold in winter and hot in summer. But now he is the boss of Lin Investment Group, a big boss with a net worth of over 10 billion. It is obviously inappropriate for him to live there. So, I'll just find a presidential suite in a 5-star hotel tonight and just make do with it for the night. After entering the hotel room, I will study the new functions of the system carefully. When the Pagani wind god Yazi drove to the entrance of Shangri-La Hotel, it unsurprisingly caused a new round of sensation. Even the hotel receptionist, a couple of cool internet celebrities who were checking in a room and looked familiar, and the middle-aged bald man she was holding who was either a celebrity or her godfather, looked over. Lin He didn't care either. After parking the car and coming to the front desk, he handed his ID card to the beautiful receptionist and said, "Please help me get a presidential suite." "Thank you." But what was unexpected was that the aloof internet celebrity who looked a little familiar was actually holding the arm of the middle-aged man next to her while stealing glances at Lin He with her eyes shining. Especially after seeing Lin He asking for the presidential suite, she took advantage of the time when the middle-aged man next to her was busy taking out his wallet, half-turned towards Lin He, quickly opened her QR code on WeChat on her mobile phone, and showed it to Lin He. While showing the QR code to Lin He, she quickly used her mouth to signal Lin He to add her as a friend. Lin He was stunned at that time. He suddenly realized the true meaning of an old saying. You will never imagine how proactive your cold goddess is in front of a real rich man. After a burst of laughter, he looked at the cold beauty and couldn't help shaking his head. "Forget it, you don't deserve to be my friend." Then, without waiting for the cool internet celebrity to react, he patted the shoulder of the middle-aged man that the cool beauty was holding. "Your girlfriend is very good. She actually asked me to add her on WeChat when you weren't paying attention." After he finished speaking, the middle-aged man immediately looked at the phone of the aloof internet celebrity, who was also hurriedly trying to cover the phone screen. At the same time, he directly took the room card and ID card handed over by the beautiful lady at the front desk and left. "The beauty of your flower is beyond Xiao Biluo's imagination, shock value plus 39. Your flower is so beautiful that it is beyond Yubaba's imagination, shock value plus 39. The beauty of your flower is beyond Qian Mengming's imagination, shock value plus 39. As expected, a system prompt sound also rang in Lin He's mind. Then, there is the much-loved quarrel between middle-aged people and aloof internet celebrities. Lin He ignored it. After returning to the presidential suite, he entered the system interface and immediately began to study the new features that had just been unlocked. Loyalty Favorability Functional Section. Detailed description. After unlocking this section, the host can scan the loyalty of his subordinates and the favorability of people around him at any time. Detailed description of loyalty. Loyalty 020 potential employees 2140 ordinary employees 4160 employees with a certain degree of loyalty 6170 loyal 7180 very loyal 8190 diehard 9199 unwavering. Detailed description of favorability. Favorability 020 strangers 2140 friends 4160 more than friends but less than like 6170 like 7180 love 8190 deep love. After I figured out how to enable this function, I took a nice bath in the jacuzzi in the presidential suite and had a good sleep. The next day, after enjoying breakfast at the hotel, I estimated that the time was about right, so I started the car and headed straight for Linhai Avenue. As expected, when Lin He's car drove to an intersection on Linhai Avenue, a large group of people had already gathered on the seaside sports track. Not far from the crowd that had gathered to join in the fun, there was a Maserati Quattroporte with its window only slightly open and a license plate number ending in 0211. It is Ning Yolan's official car. A system prompt sounded, "Trigger a new task. Help Li Weidong out of trouble in front of Ning Yulan. Task reward, a set of Long Muwen number 1 villa worth 100 million. Chapter 33. A good hunter often appears as his prey. Part 2. According to the description in the original novel, Ning Yulan happened to see some accidents happening here on her way to work, so she took a few more glances. Just as she was about to leave, she happened to see Yi Fan, who was jogging in the morning, coming over, so she stayed a little longer. Then, she witnessed Yi Fan's enthusiastic help in the car, and he saw through the truth behind the accident. Combined with what happened last night, she began to further change her impression and attitude towards Yi Fan. Lin He still clearly remembered that in this plot, Yi Fan had already seen that something was going to happen here. Originally, he didn't want to get involved in things that had nothing to do with him. But he saw Ning Yolan's Maserati President parked nearby. Ning Yulan was secretly watching this side through the car window. He thought this was a good opportunity to show off, so he ran over. He deliberately took the opportunity to put on a show in front of Ning Yulan, pretending to be a brave, resourceful and righteous young man. Seeing that the Maserati President only stopped for a moment, the engine roared again and the window rose again, Lin He immediately stepped on the accelerator and drove the car quickly. Then, pretending not to care about the Maserati President on the roadside, he walked straight to where the crowd gathered. As he expected, almost at the moment when his figure got off the Pagani Huayra and passed by the front of the Maserati Quattroporte, the Maserati Quattroporte stalled again. Then, the car window opened again. Obviously, the audience is in place. It's time for the actors to appear. Noticing the changes in the Maserati President from the corner of his eye, Lin He immediately got into the state and turned his attention to the crowd in front of him again. At this moment, among the three layers of people inside and outside, there were two groups of people confronting each other. One was a slightly plump middle-aged man wearing a tang suit, with Buddhist beads hanging around his neck and 10 agate rings on his hands. He looked wealthy and had a wealthy face. The other one was an old man wearing a gym suit and running shoes. And next to the old man was Li Weidong, an acquaintance of Lin He. The plump middle-aged man looked very excited. His face flushed as he pointed at a pile of porcelain fragments on the ground and said, "Would I, Song Mingkuan, have to lie to you? I bought this Yuan Dynasty blue and white snuff gun from the most famous maple leaf pavilion in Shanghai City's antique industry. I was going to give it to an important person as a gift. I still have the receipts and identification certificates. Do you think I would cheat you?" The old man standing opposite him seemed a little at a loss, and said quickly, "Well, don't get excited and don't misunderstand. I didn't mean to say you lied to me. I just can't believe that such a small snuff gun costs 5 million. The plump middle-aged man, Song Mingkuan, seemed to become more agitated after hearing the voice. "What? You want to act like a rogue, right? When you just pretended to bump into me and caused me to break this Yuan Dynasty blue and white snuff gun, you said nicely that you were willing to compensate and bear all my losses. Now that you heard that this thing is so valuable, you want to deny it? Everyone is watching. Everyone heard what you just said." Some onlookers who didn't know the truth and only heard that the old man accidentally hit Song Mingkuan while running, causing Song Mingkuan's Yuan blue and white snuff gun to be broken, also hurriedly responded, "Yes. Old man, after you hit someone just now, you said in person that you were willing to pay full compensation. Why are you making excuses now that you heard this thing is worth a lot of money? You're questioning this and that now. Are you planning to go back on your word?" The old man was obviously more and more confused after being bombarded by everyone. He couldn't speak clearly. I didn't, I just want to know more." It was Li Weidong beside him who pulled him back and said, "Dad, let me tell you." The old man then looked a little calmer. He looked at him with an apologetic and dejected expression, nodded, and said no more. "Boss Song, right? After all, my dad didn't receive much education and his ability to express himself is not very good. Let me speak on his behalf." Li Weidong took a step forward. "I heard my father describe what happened on my way here just now. I heard that my dad accidentally bumped into you while running, causing the snuff bottle in your hand to fall down." "What do you mean by heard?" Song Mingkuan still looked very annoyed and interrupted him before he could finish. "It means your dad didn't have eyes when he was running." Li Weidong was not in a hurry. "I know you are angry because you broke something, Boss Song, but please don't be angry yet. Let me clarify the cause and process of this matter, okay? As long as it is proven that it was indeed my father's fault that this thing was broken, then no matter how much it is worth, we will bear the full cost, even if we lose everything we have." Song Mingkuan snorted coldly, "Who knows whether what you said is true or not? Your father doesn't keep his word, and as a son, I'm sure he won't be any better. It can be said that just one sentence can make people's blood pressure soar." But Li Weidong suppressed his anger and asked as calmly as possible, "My question is very simple. First of all, is there any surveillance on this section of road? If there is no surveillance, is there anyone who can prove that it was my dad who hit you? On the way here just now, I asked my dad, and he said that he was running at a normal speed, and you suddenly rushed over from the sidewalk and hit him." "What do you mean?" Song Mingkuan did not answer his question. He just stared at Li Weidong angrily. "There is no surveillance here. It happened suddenly just now, and no one else saw it. So in the absence of witnesses and surveillance, you don't want to admit it, and even want to bite me back? You said I hit your dad? What do you want to say? I know my father's character. He is very careful in everything he does." Li Weidong wanted to explain. Song Mingkuan interrupted with an angry roar, "Let me ask you, what the hell do you want to say? You said I hit your dad, and you also said your dad was careful. Are you trying to say that I'm lying? I'm blackmailing you and your son?" The moment he finished speaking, he suddenly pulled out an invoice and an appraisal certificate from his arms and threw them at him fiercely. "Are you trying to say that I, Song Mingkuan, who has a net worth of tens of millions and is a well-known businessman in Shanghai City, am blackmailing you?" Li Weidong suddenly didn't know what to do. The atmosphere at the scene suddenly became extremely solemn. Chapter 34. A good hunter often appears as his prey. Part 3. Song Mingkuan, however, looked extremely humiliated and said angrily, "The invoice and receipt for the Yuan blue and white snuff bottle purchased from Qingfeng Pavilion and the appraisal certificate are all here. Take a good look at it. Wasn't it just a few days ago that this thing was bought? The price is 5,188,800. Did I lie to you and your son? Li Weidong picked up the voucher and took a look at it. It is exactly the same as what Song Mingkuan said. The yuan blue and white snuff bottle appraised by Maple Leaf Pavilion is worth 5,188,800 yuan, and the invoice was issued a week ago. Invoices, receipts, appraisal certificates, these essential documents for antiques are all authentic. As the largest and most time-honored antique shop in Shanghai, Maple Leaf Pavilion's reputation and prestige are also known to countless Shanghai people. It is absolutely impossible for it to help Song Mingkuan to forge. Li Weidong suddenly didn't know what to do. As soon as he heard that his father had an accident, he immediately got all the details from his father on the way here. Based on his understanding of his father's personality and style, he was almost certain that his father was not lying and that the person who hit the person was not him but Song Mingkuan. But now he saw that there was no surveillance and no eyewitnesses around, and most importantly, there was no fault with Song Mingkuan's yuan blue and white snuff bottle based on all the evidence. He suddenly didn't know where to start. Even if he trusts his father, he can't question Song Mingkuan without any evidence, right? What's more, Song Mingkuan actually dropped a snuff gun worth 5,188,800 yuan. Seeing that Song Mingkuan was still furious and talking crazily, and everyone around him was looking at him, even his father was helplessly waiting for him to make a decision. Li Weidong was feeling a headache when suddenly applause came from outside the crowd. Then, a familiar voice sounded, "Okay, it's really good." The voice is full of emotion and the expression management is also first class. "I'm really upset that you're not at the Oscars this year." Following the sound, I saw a familiar figure walking out through the crowded crowd. "Mr. Lin?" Li Weidong was stunned immediately. "What did you mean by that just now?" Lin He nodded and sneered, "You guessed right. This guy is just scamming people. It wasn't your father who bumped into him before, but he found the right opportunity and deliberately rushed out and bumped into your father." Li Weidong was probably still a little confused after hearing this, but the Qingfeng Pavilion appraisal certificate, invoice, receipt in his hand, these documents are all real. The Yuan Dynasty blue and white snuff bottle on the ground was also smashed to pieces. They are using a Yuan Dynasty blue and white snuff bottle worth more than 5 million yuan to try to deceive us and ask us to pay 5 million yuan in compensation. What do they want? Lin He did not answer him directly this time, but gave him a meaningful look. "Think about it carefully. Did I forget some very important part?" Li Weidong looked thoughtful after being reminded by Lin He. After a moment, he suddenly reacted and turned his eyes to the pile of porcelain fragments on the ground. "The broken snuff bottle is not the yuan blue and white snuff bottle that Song Mingkuan bought from Qingfeng Pavilion." Then, he looked at Lin He with surprise. "Mr. Lin, is this what you mean?" Lin He then gave him a look of approval. "Not bad. Although he has the Qingfeng Pavilion's appraisal certificate, invoice, and receipt, it does not mean that the broken snuff gun on the ground is the original one he bought from Qingfeng Pavilion. This guy is deliberately acting, not giving you the opportunity to seriously think about and analyze the problem." Li Weidong's eyes suddenly became brighter when he heard the voice. But Song Mingkuan, who was standing by, had a flash of panic in his eyes, and then he pointed at Lin He with an angry look. You are talking nonsense. Who do you think Song Mingkuan am? I have been doing business in Shanghai for decades. I am worth tens of millions, so I am considered to be a well-known person. Is it worth it to go to such great lengths to scam someone just for 5 million? You are clearly making false accusations." When the people around heard Lin He's analysis, they thought it made some sense and began to doubt whether the fragments on the ground were a real yuan blue and white snuff bottle. After hearing what Song Mingkuan said, I felt that what Song Mingkuan said seemed to make more sense. Indeed, Boss Song is not just an ordinary person. He has been doing the building materials business in Shanghai for decades, and he is quite famous in the building materials market. His tens of millions of dollars are nothing but real money. I don't believe that such a person would deliberately try to scam an ordinary person, especially for a mere 5 million yuan. But from what he said, this young man who just showed up seems to know the father and son. It's hard not to be suspicious of his motives when he comes out and says these things at this time, and it's also hard for people to believe that he is not deliberately stirring up trouble. While they were discussing this, they also looked at Lin He with some suspicion. Seeing this, Song Mingkuan immediately regained a lot of confidence, and took advantage of the victory to aggressively ask Lin He, "Did you hear what everyone said? I, Song Mingkuan, am not some random person who can be bullied by anyone. You want to turn the tables and frame me, saying I'm a scammer? I'm telling you, if you don't give me an explanation and apologize to me today for what you just said, you can't leave." Chapter 35 3 Sentences that made people kowtow to me 18 times Part 1. Lin He could clearly notice that as soon as Song Mingkuan said this, not only the people around him but also Li Weidong's eyes focused on him again. Even Ning Yulan, who was in the Maserati president, looked at him with interest. It seemed that she was also very curious and looking forward to how she would perform next. It's time to show some real skills. Lin He narrowed his eyes and looked directly at Song Mingkuan. Are you sure you want to fight me to the end? The aura of Feng Yuxiu on his body was radiated intentionally or unintentionally. When Song Mingkuan was stared at like this, he suddenly felt a chill in his heart, as if he was being stared at by an ancient giant beast, and goosebumps appeared on his body unconsciously. But when he thought about how he had just bumped into Li Weidong's father, there was no surveillance and no witnesses at the scene, and even the Yuan dynasty blue and white snuff bottle on the ground was a high-quality imitation that was almost indistinguishable from the real thing. This was done perfectly. After a moment of fear, he regained his confidence and met Lin He's gaze. It's not that I want to confront you. It's that everything I say is true, and I'm not afraid of any conspiracy or tricks you might use. Everyone can prove for me that I, Song Mingkuan, would not go to great lengths to plot against others just for a mere 5 million. There's no need to resort to tricks like scamming people. Well said. Many onlookers were probably infected by his emotions and followed suit. Young man, if you doubt Boss Song, then show us the hard evidence, don't just talk nonsense. Otherwise, even if Boss Song is temporarily fooled by you, we will not agree. Everyone's eyes are sharp. Lin He knew that this group was just a mob who were unaware of the truth. I didn't take their shouting seriously. Hearing that Song Mingkuan didn't know how to cherish the opportunity, he immediately sneered. Since you were seeking your own death, then next, I will use 3 sentences to make you see the coffin. First, you became addicted to gambling about a month ago. You lost all your savings and assets from decades of business, including all your houses and cars. Even your company has been mortgaged to loan sharks. In other words, not only are you no longer a multi-millionaire, but you're also in debt. If anyone knows someone at the Industry and Commerce Bureau, they can find out with just a phone call. What? As expected, as soon as Lin He said this, the crowd immediately went wild. Boss Song is addicted to gambling? You lost all your property? You even mortgaged your company? Wait, I have a classmate who works at the Shanghai Industry and Commerce Bureau. I'll make a call to confirm it. If all this is true, then the company's change information will definitely be found in the management backend of the Industry and Commerce Bureau. Song Mingkuan's body also shook violently, and his eyes became filled with fear when he looked at Lin He. Indeed, he became addicted to gambling more than a month ago. After winning for 3 consecutive days, he gambled more and more, and eventually lost all his property and wealth. Even the company under his name was mortgaged to a loan shark. Now it can be said that the country is penniless and has a huge foreign debt. However, no one knew about these things except the casino that set him up and himself. He didn't understand how Lin He knew it, and knew it so clearly. Just when he was in a state of confusion, Lin He stretched out his second finger and said, second sentence. A week ago, you did spend 5,188,800 yuan to buy a Yuan Dynasty blue and white snuff bottle at Qingfeng Pavilion. At that time, you were going to give it to your big client to please him and let him take care of your business in the next few years. But you were addicted to gambling and had no money to gamble, so you took it and mortgaged it to Bald Bear for 4 million yuan and used it to gamble. In the end, you lost all the 4 million yuan, and the Yuan Dynasty blue and white snuff bottle fell into Bald Bear's hands. You. Song Mingkuan's eyes were not only filled with fear, but his teeth began to chatter, and he looked like he was about to die. If it was bizarre that Lin He knew that he was addicted to gambling and eventually lost everything, then the fact that Lin He also knew so clearly about the series of operations in which he bought the Yuan blue and white snuff bottle and mortgaged it to Bald Bear could be called completely supernatural. Because not only did he feel that this was shameful, the Bald Bear who had gained a huge advantage also knew that the money was not earned in a shameful way and was unlikely to spread the news. Lin He actually knew all these, even why he bought the Yuan blue and white snuff bottle. This is simply terrifying. It's like a god right above your head. Been silently spying on everything he did. Song Mingkuan kind of wants to run away now. Feeling cold all over and scared of death, he subconsciously looked around, trying to find a way to escape from Shanghai in one breath. But at this moment, Lin He stretched out his third finger, the third sentence. Yi Shanglan from the Yi family is my good friend. If you want to escape, you can try. Song Mingkuan suddenly lost all his strength. The whole person collapsed and knelt in front of Lin He. Brother, stop talking, please stop talking. I know I'm wrong, I won't continue to argue with you. I apologize to you. I did bump into this old man on purpose just now, trying to scam him. Chapter 36 3 Sentences That Made People Kowtow to Me 18 Times Part 2. While kneeling in front of Lin He, Song Mingkuan looked extremely terrified and kowtowed to Lin He repeatedly. I was bewitched and had evil thoughts. I shouldn't have had these crooked thoughts and thought of these shortcuts. At this time, the passerby who had called to verify Lin He's statement also finished his call and said with a shocked look, "What this guy said is indeed true." The data from the back end of the Industrial and Commercial Bureau shows that Song Mingkuan's company has indeed been mortgaged and transferred to someone else. And I also checked with my friends at the Real Estate Bureau and the Vehicle Administration, and they found out that his house and car had all been transferred. This guy is really broke. There was an uproar all around. My goodness, it turns out that what this new guy said is true. Song Mingkuan has lost everything. The Yuan Dynasty blue and white snuff bottle on the ground is fake. This guy is just scamming people. Gambling kills people. Old Song is a good businessman, how could he go down such a wrong path? I trusted him so much before and always spoke for him. Hey, I'm so disappointed. Now the truth is out. The young man is telling the truth. We owe the boy an apology. I misunderstood him before. I'm sorry, young man. I didn't know the truth before, and I suspected you for a while. Some passers-by who had previously questioned and refuted Lin He also began to apologize to Lin He. Lin He didn't care about these. He nodded to everyone to show that he had heard it, and then turned his gaze to Song Mingkuan. Tell everyone, how did you come up with this plan? Song Mingkuan lay on the ground like a dead dog and said quickly, I was bewitched. After losing everything and thinking about the debts I was in, I started to think about getting some money and running away. I carefully selected this place and the target. There are no surveillance cameras nearby, and most of the people living there are middle-class people in the city who have some money but no foundation. After listening to his self-narration, Lin He turned to look at Li Weidong and his son. Did you hear everything? Li Weidong's father was stunned when he heard the voice and did not answer. Li Weidong himself looked at Lin He with gratitude. I heard it all clearly. Thank you, Mr. Lin, for your help. Otherwise, I really don't know how to deal with today's situation. Lin He waved his hand and said, I just happened to come across it. It's just a small favor. Now that the truth is out, hurry up and call the police. Don't let this guy go so easily. These words probably touched Li Weidong's heart. The look in his eyes when he looked at Lin He changed slightly. Mr. Lin is right. I'll call the police right away. I will never let him off easily. Lin He glanced at Song Mingkuan, who was lying on the ground, and reminded him, my name is Lin He. Please write down my contact information. If this guy doesn't behave himself at the police station, call me. Having said that, he exchanged contact information with Li Weidong and left first. As he expected, after he left so casually, without any intention of taking credit for what he had done despite having clearly helped others a lot, a system notification sounded. Your ease in lifting heavy objects is beyond Fong Yuan's imagination, shock value plus 39. Your ability to lift heavy objects with ease is beyond Song Qin's imagination, shock value plus 39. Your ease in lifting heavy objects is beyond Wang Kaishuan's imagination, shock value plus 39. Your ability to lift heavy objects with ease is beyond Li Weidong's imagination, shock value plus 39. Your ease in lifting heavy objects is beyond Ning Yolan's imagination, shock value plus 39. Li Weidong's loyalty plus 70. Ning Yulan favorability plus 2. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. You helped Li Weidong out of trouble in front of Ning Yulan and received a reward, a set of Longmu Bay No. 1 villa worth 100 million. The system thought that the host had bought Longmu Bay No. 1 villa and processed the relevant documents, and put it in the host's co-pilot seat. Please pay attention to it. After that, there were bursts of exclamations from behind, and the voice of Li Weidong's father praising himself in front of Li Weidong. This time, it's really like Qin Shi Huang touching the electric wire. I'm going to win. Lin He smiled in his heart. He got in the car and checked the system's reward. After confirming that it was correct, he started the Pagani Wind God Yazi and drove away. Behind him, in the Maserati President, Ning Yulan, with the aura of a cold queen, was following him and the Pagani Wind God Yazi closely. When Pagani Wind God Yazi completely disappeared over the horizon, he withdrew his gaze, his eyes flickering. Lin He? He's so efficient and seems to be quite capable. How come I've never heard of this name before? Is he a rising star in Zhanghai City, or a fierce dragon from outside the city? That is quite interesting. While her eyes were flickering, she picked up her phone and quickly made another call. Uncle Fu, check someone for me. His name is Lin He, he's probably in his early 20s, and he drives a Pagani supercar with a license plate ending in 666. I want all his information within 24 hours. Chapter 37, Taking the Path of Women and Leaving Them with Nowhere to Go. In the original novel, after Li Weidong experienced this incident, he once again developed ambitions to become rich and powerful, so he took the initiative to contact Yi Fan, who had shown great power in front of him twice, to seek advice. Yi Fan therefore took the opportunity to accept this powerful general. As for the cold and beautiful CEO Ning Yulan, after witnessing Yi Fan's hard work and acting, her attitude towards him changed again, and she even began to accept him. This time, I replaced Yi Fan to complete this plot. With the previous series of foreshadowing, the next person Li Weidong sought guidance and surrendered to basically became me. And the person Ning Yulan is interested in will become me. Now the preparations for these two people have been almost completed. Next, we just need to wait for the wind to come. Pagani wind god Yazi above, although Lin He didn't know that Ning Yulan had already started arranging people to check his information, but based on his familiarity with the original work, he could roughly predict some of her and Li Weidong's next movements. Thinking that the two of them had almost laid the groundwork, he subconsciously glanced at the property certificate and documents on the passenger seat. In the original novel, apart from this plot and Li Weidong's surrender not long after, there were no other opportunities during the day until tonight. During this period of time, we can just go to Longmu Bay Villa No. 1 to settle down. It saves me from having to stay in a presidential suite in a 5-star hotel in the future. With this thought in mind, he simply called Yu Yuchu and asked him to wait for him downstairs of Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Ltd. After picking up Yu Yuchu, he headed straight to the Longmuan Villa area. Yu Yuchu was pulled down by Lin He without knowing what was going on, and was taken to an unknown destination without any explanation. She was obviously a little confused. When the Pagani wind god Yazi was speeding, although she still maintained the same cautious sitting posture as before, her watery peach blossom eyes looked at Lin He with some confusion. Lin He, where are you taking me? It's still working hours. Seeing her silly and cute look, Lin He wanted to tease her, so he immediately said, your boss's boss will give you a day off today. I'll take you to see our love nest. Question mark. Yu Yuchu immediately gave the pretty girl a tilt of her head. The whole person looks more and more naive and cute. Lin He couldn't help but reached out and rubbed her head. Little fool, don't you understand? Just to see the home of us and our future children. Question mark. Yu Yuchu still tilted his head and looked at Lin He, as if his brain had crashed and he couldn't react for the time being. Lin He was familiar with her temperament and knew that this was her normal reaction when she encountered a problem that was beyond her understanding and she didn't know how to answer. Right now, this girl was probably a little confused. She actually suddenly thought about them getting married and having 2 children. He held back his laughter and deliberately continued, aren't you already a senior? In half a year or so, I will leave school. When you leave school, you'll have to have a place to stay, right? Also, when we have children in the future, they need to have a stable place to live? I can't let you two rent a house outside, can I? Yu Yuchu then revealed a look of being shocked for a whole year, and whispered, well, isn't it a bit too early to think about this now? We haven't done anything yet. And, moreover. Seeing her stuttering, Lin He laughed in his heart, but on the surface he quickly parked the car on the side of the road, showing an unbelievable look. And what? You took my first time yesterday. Could it be that he doesn't recognize me and doesn't want to take responsibility after putting on pants? Yu Yuchu's peach blossom eyes were filled with shock this time. Took away your virginity? When did it happen? How come I don't even know about it? Don't talk nonsense. But Lin He didn't wait for her to finish and said seriously, this is my first time holding hands. You didn't forget so quickly, did you? Yesterday at the Bagua barbecue, you and I held hands. That was my most precious first time. Ah? Yu Yuchu opened her mouth wide. Does this count? Why not? Lin He still looked very serious. Don't you know that a man's first time is very precious? Since you took my virginity, you must be responsible for me to the end. Otherwise, you'll be just like those women who don't recognize people after they put on clothes. You're just scumbags. At this time, every inch of Yu Yuchu's face was filled with shock. Lin He pretended to be angry and continued to follow the woman's path, leaving her with nowhere to go. What's with that expression? Do you think my first time is insignificant and is just for fun? No, Yu Yuchu was probably completely confused and quickly explained, I didn't mean that. Absolutely not. Actually, yesterday was also the first time I was held hands by someone. I just want to say that our relationship was a bit sudden, and I haven't thought it through yet. I won't abandon you. While speaking, she glanced at Lin He's face. I don't know what she was thinking about, but her cheeks turned slightly red again. Seeing this, Lin He stopped talking and his expression softened a little. That's good enough. Then he started the car again and said, I'll think about this later. Let's go take a look at our new house first. When the car arrived at the gate of Long Nguyen Villa District, I showed the property certificate to the security personnel at the gate of Long Nguyen Villa District. The security personnel of Long Nguyen Villa District saluted, quickly opened the access control, and went straight to the core area of Long Nguyen. He had no idea that just after he drove through the gate, the security guard who had just saluted him immediately took out his cell phone and said, Captain, the distinguished guest that the boss asked us to pay special attention to is here. Just now, a Pagani supercar passed by the gate of our Long Nguyen Villa District. Chapter 38, Sensation in Long Nguyen Villa District. On the other side, on the top floor of the Property Management Center of Long Nguyen Villa District, in a rather low-key and luxurious office. A middle-aged man with a beard, who looks very imposing and like a macho man at first glance, was looking at a simple information form and couldn't help rubbing his eyebrows. Lin He, this name seems familiar to you? Who mentioned it to me when we were drinking yesterday? He actually paid 100 million yuan in one go and bought Villa number 1 in our Long Mu Bay Villa. This is definitely not something a small person can do. Damn it, who mentioned this name to me last night? Why can't I remember it? Damn it, I really need to drink less at night next time. It really messes up my schedule. I can't remember the reason for this guy. Even if I want to get close to him later, I don't know where to start. After rubbing his brows for several times and still unable to remember who mentioned this person to him, the middle-aged man with a beard simply opened a high-level group of Xinglong Club and quickly edited a message and sent it out. Brothers, who mentioned the name Lin He to me when we were drinking last night? In the group chat, many messages popped up immediately. Who is Lin He? I haven't heard of it, Brother Long. What has this kid done wrong? I'm near the Long Nguyen Villa District now. Do you want me to bring 100 or 80 brothers over to help you teach him a lesson? Brother Long, if you want to kill someone, add me in. I am also fishing in a fish pond not far from the Long Nguyen Villa District. If you shoot an arrow through the clouds, my brothers will come to meet me immediately. It's all useless news. Moreover, it seemed that everyone had misunderstood something and thought he was going to chop someone. When did I become so rude? After the Xinglong society was stabilized, he, Brother Zhang Heilong, has always emphasized winning people over with virtue, okay? Yi Rulong immediately started typing and explaining it to everyone. But at this moment, the cell phone vibrated. Caller ID, Yi Shanglan. Yi Rulong quickly answered the call and put on a very loving smile. Shanglan, aren't you busy at the company at this hour? How come you have time to call your uncle today? Although Yi Shanglan is the only daughter of his eldest brother Yi Sihai, in the eyes of Yi Rulong who has never had any children, she is almost like half a daughter of his own. Not only did he watch this girl grow up, she was also a heroine whom he loved and admired very much. So in many cases, whether out of love or admiration for Yi Shanglan, he would listen to Yi Shanglan more than Yi Sihai. When he received Yi Shanglan's call, he, who was considered a tough guy by outsiders, was really happy from the bottom of his heart. But what I didn't expect was that Yi Shanglan on the other end of the phone sounded a little anxious. Uncle, why did you ask Lin He in the group just now? Is there any misunderstanding between you and him? Yi Rulong was stunned for a moment, and answered subconsciously, no. As if she just realized something, she quickly added, oh, now I remember, it was Shanglan who mentioned Lin He to me last night, right? I just can't remember who mentioned the name to me last night, and what they said specifically. This guy spent a huge sum of 100 million today to buy the most expensive villa number 1 in Long Nguyen Villa District. I originally wanted to ask who mentioned Lin He to me last night, and see if I can get more information about this guy, and then when he comes to see the house, I will try to get close to him. On the other side of the phone, Yi Shanglan was visibly relieved when she heard this. Then he said with a little surprise, Uncle, what did you just say? Lin He bought the most legendary villa number 1 in Long Nguyen Villa District with full payment? Yi Rulong nodded, yes. Otherwise, as the boss of the Long Nguyen Villa District Property Management Center, do I need to care what kind of hero he is? It's because I saw that this guy was so generous that I planned to go over and make some friends with him when he came to see the house. Then he hurriedly asked, Shanglan, do you know him? Do you know what this guy is like? Yi Shanglan did not hide it and immediately said on the other end of the phone, we just met yesterday. This guy spent 35 million to buy the most expensive supercar at the auto show at the Shanghai International Convention and Exhibition Center yesterday. I went over there and gave him a family card, and had a few words with him. Uncle, I'm glad you didn't have any misunderstandings with him. I also think this guy is quite unfathomable. It might be better to be his friend than his enemy. After listening to her description, Yi Rulong finally understood the whole story. It turns out that Lin He also knows Yi Shanglan. And he just picked up a top-of-the-line supercar from Yi Shanglan's China Overseas International Center yesterday? After hanging up the phone and seeing the message from the head of the security department, he immediately made a decision. He picked up the phone on the table and called his secretary in. He directly ordered, "Go and move the 2 bonsai pots that I bought from Master Wang at a high price. The owner of Villa Number 1 is here to look at the house. Let's take him over and congratulate him on his move. Also, tell all the management of Longmuan Property Management Center to put down their work and get ready to follow me right now." Chapter 39. This is a foul. Longmuan Villa District is located on an island in the center of Shanghai City. The trump card among them, Villa Number 1, is located at the highest point on the island. When the Pagani Wind Gadya Z drove to the gate of Villa Number 1 and took Yu Yuchu out of the car, Lin He felt that the air was filled with a refreshing smell. Looking around, the other villas in the entire Longmu Bay Villa area are like ministers crawling at the feet of the emperor's bedroom. The surrounding landscape is designed to be extremely beautiful and comfortable, and the view is also exceptionally broad. Even in terms of landscape alone, it beats many 5A-level scenic spots. After looking around, Lin He didn't want to go into his new villa too early. Let's take a walk around first. The scenery here is really great. He glanced at Yu Yuchu beside him, and then took the first step. He walked around his villa, observing the surrounding scenery. Yu Yuchu must be a little confused at this moment. She followed him woodenly, her lovely eyes full of confusion and disbelief. "The house you mentioned, you didn't buy it here, did you?" Lin He was admiring the layout and landscape around his home. Hearing the voice, he responded casually, "What else? Did I drive you all the way here just to see the landscape and layout of this book?" Yu Yuchu glanced at the villas below and whispered, "But it's very expensive here. Before, a client of the company wanted to buy a villa here, and you brought me and a few colleagues here. I heard that this is the most expensive villa area in Shanghai. The cheapest villa here costs more than 40 million. Especially the one we are looking at now, it seems to be the most expensive one in Longmuan Villa District, costing 100 million. Is 100 million a lot?" Lin He stopped and turned to look at her. Yu Yuchu was still a little absent-minded and maintained his previous pace, resulting in him bumping into Lin He. "Duong." There was a sudden surge and tremor in my heart. Lin He also felt trapped and wrapped up. However, before he could savor the memory, Yu Yuchu took a half step back in panic, blushing and apologizing repeatedly, I'm sorry. I was just distracted for a moment." Lin He immediately broke away from that kind of extreme tenderness and feeling of being enveloped. He smiled slightly, "It's okay. Although dribbling the ball into someone is a foul, I forgive you. After all, I am partly responsible for this." Yu Yuchu's cheeks turned redder. "What about dribbling and hitting people? What about fouls? Why do all your lines sound a little bit unserious?" Lin He was about to make some jokes when a familiar, sarcastic voice suddenly came from behind, "Why are you here? Who let you in?" Turning around, he saw a woman in a professional suit with a snake-like face and a pointed chin. She was holding a mobile phone and looking at him and Yu Yuchu as if she were a suspect. The name badge she wore on her chest was printed with A.I. Li, team leader of the administrative group of Longmuan Property Management Office. This was the team leader AI who was responsible for connecting with Lin He and his clients when they came to Longmuan to view houses. Although Lin He had never dealt with this person after traveling through time, he left a deep impression on his original body's memory. Because this woman is really a piece of shit. It's the kind of writing that is written by an urban amateur, with all the stinky buffs stacked up. It's bad enough that she's a mistress who destroys other people's families and has extremely questionable personal morals, but when she deals with people like Lin He at work, she often uses trivial matters as a token of authority and takes advantage of every opportunity to extort money. It can be said that no matter what he does or does, it is extremely despicable and disgusting. Lin He remembered very clearly that due to the extremely strict management of Longmuan villas, even if the sales staff of real estate companies like them wanted to bring customers in to view the houses, they had to make an appointment in advance. So when a customer wanted to come and see the villas in the Longmuan Villa area, they immediately went through the formal process and contacted team leader Alia. At that time, although team leader AI also said that he had helped them register their visit according to the company's procedures, when Lin He excitedly brought Yu Chu, his colleagues and clients over, he was told by the security guard that there was no record of their appointment. In the end, in order to avoid leaving a bad impression on the client, he had no choice but to pay her 1,000 yuan out of his own pocket under Ellie's crazy suggestion, so that he could bring the client into the Longmu Bay Villa area smoothly. And that's not all. After entering the Longmu Bay Villa area, Ailey once stuck him on the key link of the villa gate, and then stuck him on the sightseeing bus in the villa area. In the end, not only did he have to spend an extra 4,000 yuan, but even the client had a bad impression of the Longmu Bay Villa district and gave up the option of buying a property there. As for this woman, Lin He could only describe her in one word from beginning to end: disgusting, extremely disgusting. After seeing the other party looking at him and Yu Chu, her eyes rolled around again, as if she was planning something bad. Lin He was just about to take Yu Chu away and stay away from this smelly woman. Unexpectedly, Ellie blocked her way and said, "Don't leave. You haven't answered my question yet. Explain. Why are you here? Who let you two salesmen from a small real estate company in here? I've never received any calls from you regarding appointments. Are you going to stop me?" Lin He immediately stopped and looked at her with dangerous eyes. Chapter 40. Are you drifting away, or am I unable to lift the knife anymore? Are you sure you have to mess with me? Lin He's tone was calm, but it was chilling. Ellie vaguely felt that Lin He at this moment was a little different from the Lin He who had let her need him before, but she didn't take it too seriously. Hearing Lin He questioning her like this, she just had an expression of disbelief. Who are you talking to? Are you too proud, or am I too weak to lift the knife? How dare you talk to me in this tone? Do you know where this is? Longmuan Villa District, the most upscale villa district in the entire Zhanghai, where Xinglong Society's president Yi Rulong is in charge. You are using this tone, so you are not thinking it over, right? While she was talking, she picked up her phone and looked like she was going to call the security department. I'm giving you a chance now. Apologize to me honestly right now, and then compensate me 10,000 yuan for mental damages. I can pretend that this never happened, and I can also pretend that I didn't see you two come in. But if you don't know what's good for you, then I'm sorry, I'll call the security department of Longmu Bay right now. Lin He's expression remained unchanged. You can fight as you like. If you feel that calling the security department is not enough, it would be best to call the Longmuan Property Service Center as well. It would be even better if Mr. Yi Rulong could come and handle it personally. The company in charge of Longmuan property is headed by Yi Rulong, who has a close relationship with Yi Shanglan. He knows these much more clearly than Ellie. Once the matter here is exposed, he can guess with his toes how Yi Rulong, nicknamed Zhenghai Longa, will deal with it. The woman in front of me is using this to threaten me. It's just like waving a sword in front of Lu Ban or playing with an axe in front of Guan Gong. At this time, Ailey probably still didn't realize that Lin He in front of her was no longer the same as before. Seeing that Lin He had no intention of giving in, she just raised her voice and said, "You have to think it through. Once I make this call, there's no going back on it. By then, let alone giving me 10,000 yuan, even if you give me 20,000 yuan, I will not change my mind." Seeing this, Lin He immediately picked up his phone to call Yi Shanglan and asked Yi Shanglan to help inform Yi Rulong. But at this moment, an angry voice suddenly came from a distance. "Then may I ask, Team Leader AI, how much more money do I need to give you to change your mind?" Following the sound, I saw a burly figure like an iron tower, with an angry face, walking towards me quickly with a group of men and women of extraordinary bearing, carrying 2 bonsai trees. The iron tower-like figure had a full beard and wore a well-fitting suit, but when he looked angry, he gave people a feeling of oppression as if a dark cloud was covering a city. The name tags of the people behind him were all printed with words like Longmuan Property Manager and Longmuan Property Vice President. Obviously, this person is Yi Rulong, the younger brother of Yi Sihai, the president of Xinglong Society and the helmsman of the Longmuan Villa District Property Management Center. Lin He immediately stopped making the phone call and couldn't help but raise the corner of his mouth into a subtle arc. Ellie's body suddenly shook, and she hurriedly turned her head to look in the direction where the sound came from. Then, his body trembled and his voice trembled. "Mr. Yi, Mr. Yi. Why are you here?" Yi Sihai, however, was like a ferocious beast ready to devour someone, his eyes fixed firmly on her. "Don't ask me why I'm here. Answer my question, Team Leader AI. How much money do you want our VIP Mr. Lin from Longmu Bay to give you before you change your mind?" Ellie's body shook again when she was glared at by such a look, and then her professional skirt and stockings became wet in a large area. A foul smell filled the air. I was so scared that I peed my pants on the spot. Her voice was trembling. Bossy, you? Listen to my excuse. No, it's an explanation. Just. Yi Si-hai had no intention of playing any rhetoric games with her. He raised his hand to stop her from talking and said coldly, remember, I only give you one chance. I have one chance. Tell me the whole story between you and Mr. Lin. If you exaggerate it or spread rumors during the process, you know what the consequences will be. Ellie was 100% afraid of him. After hearing this, her face was uncertain for a while, then she lowered her head and confessed honestly, my first contact with Mr. Lin started when he wanted to bring a client to see the villa in Longmu Bay. At the time, I saw that he was young and the real estate company he worked for was also quite small, so I had some evil thoughts and deliberately tampered with his registration process, taking the opportunity to ask for a small commission from him. And then, after hearing the whole story, Yi Rulong's expression became increasingly ugly. Especially when he heard that Ellie deliberately created problems and demanded a bribe of more than 5,000 yuan from Lin He just because Lin He brought a client to see a house, and that she had just tried to ask Lin He and Yu Chu for bribes again, his face was as gloomy as water. As the head of the administrative team of Longmuan Property Management Center, is this how you usually work and handle affairs? I asked you to serve every guest who comes to Longmuan Villa District and maintain the image of Longmuan Villa District Property Management Center. Is this how you serve and maintain it? They take bribes, take advantage of every opportunity to gain benefits for themselves, and even create difficulties when there are none. Why don't you go to heaven? Chapter 41, Without you, it's very important to me. By now, Ellie had already heard that Lin He was a distinguished guest of Yi Rulong and even of the Longmuan Villa District. At this moment, he yelled at her so much that she immediately fell to the ground in fear, looking extremely terrified. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi, I didn't know before. I didn't know Mr. Lin was your honored guest. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have dared to do this even if I had 10 times the courage. But Yi Rulong didn't listen to her excuses at all and interrupted her rudely, don't tell me these nonsense. Go find a way to ask for Mr. Lin's forgiveness. If I cannot obtain Mr. Lin's forgiveness, I will personally help you contact the best emergency doctor later. Contact the best doctor, or an emergency doctor. The implication was so horrifying. Ellie turned pale with fear. She knew very well that Yi Rulong was definitely capable of doing such a thing. She quickly crawled in front of Lin He like a bitch. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. I was too proud before. I didn't recognize the real talent. Please consider my innocence and give me a chance to reform myself. I promise. I promise I won't do it again. Give you a chance? Lin He was unmoved. Have you ever given me a chance? I brought clients to Longmuan to look at houses before, and they made things difficult for me over and over again. And today, I came to look at my house, and you jumped out to pick a fight and block my way. Have you ever given me a chance? Ellie begged, didn't I know nothing about your power before? Please, can you please show some mercy? I extorted $5,000 from you before. I will pay you back 100 times. I will go back and find a way to get $500,000 from my man to pay you back. Please let me go. 500,000 is not important to Lin He, but it is very important that the smelly woman in front of him disappears quickly. Hearing this moment, the woman's speech was still full of stench, intentionally or unintentionally, and he was too lazy to communicate with this twisted and smelly creature like a maggot. Lin He simply turned his gaze to Yi Rulong. Boss Yi, since this person is from your Longmuan Property Management Center, then handle it according to your rules. I don't have any other requests, I just want her to disappear from my and my girlfriend's sight. Yi Rulong has been observing Lin He's reaction. When he heard Lin He's words, he immediately responded, okay. Since Mr. Lin is trustworthy, please rest assured that we will give you a satisfactory explanation. As he said that, he turned his head and looked at a burly man behind him with the words Manager of Longmuan Property Security Department printed on his badge, Old Black. Do you know how to deal with this? The sturdy man quickly bent down and bowed. I know, Mr. Yi. This person committed a crime in our Longmuan Villa District. I will take him back to the security department and interrogate him strictly first, and then escort him to the public security organs. When he said the word interrogation, he emphasized the tone. Obviously, this interrogation process will not be too easy. And Ellie should have known the implication of these words. Her face turned pale and she immediately hugged Lin He's thigh to beg for mercy. Mr. Lin, I was wrong. I know I was wrong. Please, let me live. I will be your slave. However, the sturdy man was quick-witted and quick-handed. The moment Yi Rulong nodded, he covered her mouth swiftly and carried her away quickly as if she were a chicken. In just a moment, the scene returned to quiet and peace. When Lin He saw things come to this point, he thought that it was almost over. Unexpectedly, Yi Rulong did not hide the anger on his face. Instead, he turned his head and looked at a slightly fat middle-aged man with the words General Manager of Longmuan Property printed on his badge. Boss Zhang, don't you have anything to say after this happened? When Mr. Zhang heard the voice, he was obviously frightened and cold sweat immediately broke out on his forehead. He quickly bent down and bowed. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi, such a thing happened right under my nose. It's my fault. I am willing to immediately conduct a thorough investigation of all personnel who knew about and participated in this matter, and assume all corresponding responsibilities. As he said this, he quickly bowed to Lin He. I'm really sorry, Mr. Lin. I'm sorry for not disciplining you properly before, which has led to such a terrible person appearing under my command. I'm sorry for causing you trouble. Here, on behalf of myself and the Longmuan Villa District Property Service Center, I would like to express my sincere apologies to you. If you have any opinions or instructions on how to handle this matter, please feel free to tell us. We will do our best. Lin He had no objection to him and Yi Rulong, and was quite satisfied with Yi Rulong's overall handling method. Hearing the sound, he immediately waved his hands and said, It's okay. The forest is big, it's inevitable. I am very satisfied with Mr. Yi and your handling attitude. As for the specific aftermath work, I will not interfere. Just listen to Mr. Ye's instructions. Yi Rulong came over and said seriously, Mr. Lin is magnanimous and has forgiven our Longmuan Villa District Property Service Center, but we can't let this matter go so easily. As he said that, he suddenly turned his head and looked at Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang, after we go back today, investigate this matter thoroughly. Let me get to the bottom of this. No matter who is involved, I will severely punish them all. I will never allow another termite like this to exist in the Longmuan Villa District Property Service Center. Do you understand? The moment the words fell, the scene fell into dead silence. Even Mr. Zhang and Yu Yuchu behind Lin He opened their eyes wide. Obviously, no one expected that Yi Rulong would put so much effort into Lin He. Chapter 42 Yi Rulong's Kindness Daily Teasing of Yu Yuchu +1. Your importance is beyond Zhang Ximing's expectation, shock value +39. Your importance is beyond Lin Pinru's expectation, shock value +39. Your importance is beyond Lin Yushi's expectations, shock value +39. Your importance is beyond Yi Yihan's expectations, shock value +39. Your importance is beyond Pan Tiantian's expectations, shock value +39. Your importance is beyond Yu Youchu's expectation, shock value +39. A dense series of system prompt sounds also popped up in Lin He's mind. Lin He could clearly sense that as these system prompts sounded, the senior executives at the Longmuan Villa District Property Service Center looked at him with obvious changes in their eyes. Especially Mr. Zhang, after a brief moment of distraction, he quickly responded and stepped aside. The look in his eyes when he looked at me again was even more respectful. Only Yi Rulong himself seemed to have done something insignificant. After adjusting his mood a little, he showed a kind face and took the initiative to extend his hand to Lin He. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, I was a step late just now and made you feel wronged. Let me introduce myself. I'm Yi Rulong, the person in charge of the Property Service Center of Longmuan Villa District, and also Shenglan's uncle. I heard that you came here to look at houses, so I brought people and gifts to congratulate you on your new home. Lin He was a little confused at first, wondering why Yi Rulong valued him so much. When I heard his self-introduction at this moment, I immediately understood. Yi Rulong must have heard his name from Yi Shanglan, so when he introduced himself, he specifically mentioned his relationship with Yi Shanglan. Seeing that he took the initiative to extend his hand and show kindness to him, he quickly extended his hand and shook hands with Yi Rulong. Mr. Yi, you are too polite. It is rare for you to come here, and you even brought gifts. This makes me embarrassed. Yi Rulong smiled brightly. After all, you are the most distinguished #1 villa owner in our Longmuan Villa District. Besides, he's Xinglan's friend. It should be. As he said this, he turned his gaze to the strong men behind him who were responsible for carrying 2 bonsais. These 2 bonsais are the masterpieces of Zhenghai Bonsai Master Wang Daojin. One pot is called May Everything Go Smoothly Every Year, and the other pot is called May Everything Go Smoothly Every Step of the Way. I wish Mr. Lin all the best after his move. Lin He followed the sound and took a look at the two bonsai pots. They are indeed very carefully designed. Just one glance at it makes people feel very comfortable. And if you look closely, there is really an artistic conception that is hard to conceal. You don't have to guess, it's definitely a priceless treasure. He immediately shook Yi Rulong's hand again and said, "Boss Yi is so thoughtful." Yi Rulong called a few staff members to place the two bonsais, and then smiled at Lin He. "As I said before, you are Shenglan's friend after all. Even if you are not the VIP guest of Longmu Bay who paid the full amount for Longmu Bay Villa number 1, I must give you this face. You don't have to be polite about these." After he finished speaking, he took out a business card with a very underworld-like design and handed it to Lin He. "Here is my contact information. If you have any problems in or around Longmuan Villa district, you can call me at any time. As long as the problem is not too difficult, I can definitely solve it for you clearly." When Lin He heard him mention Yi Shenglan again, he stopped being polite with him. After accepting the business card, he immediately said, "Then I won't be polite." After that, he chatted briefly with Yi Rulong and prepared to invite a few people to go to Villa number 1 to sit for a while. But Yi Rulong was obviously very tactful. After glancing at Yu Yuchu, who was standing beside Lin He declined Lin He's invitation. Then, after his subordinates had arranged the bonsai, he took them away. Lin He didn't try to persuade him to stay. After watching the group of people go away, he took out the key to Villa number 1 and opened the door of the villa with ease. At this moment, Yu Yuchu seemed to come back to his senses. He looked around the perimeter of Villa number 1 and the gate in amazement, and finally his eyes fell on Lin He. You have already bought this villa? This is the most expensive villa number 1 in Longmuan Villa District, the most expensive villa in Zhonghai? And it's the full amount?" Lin He shook the key in his hand and smiled slightly. "Why, doesn't it look like it?" Yu Yuchu opened her cute little mouth and said, No. That's right, this is too exaggerated. 100 million. Even if countless people ask the heavens for help for another 500 years, they can't earn that amount." Lin He looked at her innocent and cute appearance and couldn't help but teasing her again. "After all, it's for you and your future children and their mothers to live in. It's better to just buy a top-notch one in every aspect and satisfy your taste in one go." Yu Yuchu's cheeks suddenly felt hot and his eyes avoided when he was teased by him. When Lin He saw her like this, he was about to ask her to visit the villa with him, but unexpectedly his cell phone vibrated. When I took it out and looked at it, the caller ID showed Li Weidong's name. Obviously, the wind is coming. Chapter 43. I suspect you are driving. After answering the phone and chatting with Li Weidong briefly, Lin He only reported his address to him and said hello to the security booth of Longmuan Villa District. Then, he took Yu Yuchu into Villa number 1. Villa number 1 in Longmu Bay should have been built with great effort by the Longmu Bay Villa District. As soon as you enter the door, you will see a grand courtyard. The layout and design of the yard are not only extremely thoughtful and exquisite, but it is also equipped with a constant temperature swimming pool of over 200 square meters. Even though he had seen the exterior of Longmu Bay Villa number 1 before and enjoyed the visual feast, Lin He still felt a little amazed. Almost every scene in the courtyard shows the ingenuity and skill. It is a real feast for the eyes and a real treat. Not to mention inside the villa. The Dabi has 3 floors in total, and the area of each floor is more than 500 square meters. As soon as you enter the door, you will see a large living room with a single-story ceiling height of over 6 meters. Every layout and design inside is full of texture and style. For example, the sofas and coffee tables in the living room are custom-made from the world's top sofa brands, and the value of a set is conservatively estimated to be 2 to 3 million. The decorations in the living room are all from different periods and are collectible treasures, each one is priceless. Not to mention that Lin He couldn't help but nod secretly after seeing it. Even Yu Yuchu, who had been following behind him, opened his mouth wide. "Oh my goodness, this is too luxurious. With this area, this height, and this design and materials, the ancient imperial palaces were probably no bigger than this. There is also a nanny's room in this villa. It is over 30 square meters. The design and layout are extremely luxurious. It is at least one level higher than the master bedroom of many wealthy families." Especially after seeing the whole villa, Lin He sat on the sofa and squinted her eyes comfortably. She couldn't help but look around the layout of the villa again. Everyone used to say that the happiness of rich people is unimaginable. I thought it was just a joke. I have taken so many clients to look at houses before, so I am quite knowledgeable. I don't think there is much difference between ordinary rich people and ordinary people like us. But today, I finally understand that I am too superficial. Poverty limits my imagination. The happiness of rich people is really beyond imagination. Lin He smiled and said, "Don't say that. Actually, since I became rich, I also found that I lost something." "What?" Yu Yuchu asked cutely. "Someone who truly loves you? After you become rich, are you surrounded by people who are scheming against you? People who are calculating the money in your pocket?" "No." Lin He shook his head. "It's trouble. Although I have money, I also lost my worries. Life does have its ups and downs." Yu Yuchu opened his mouth wide again, looking as if he had been shocked for a whole year. A clear system prompt sound then rang in Lin He's mind. "Your flower beauty is beyond Yu Yuchu's expectations, shock value +9. Lin He smiled when he heard that. "Why do you look like that? Am I wrong?" "Yes." Yu Yuchu nodded, stole a glance at Lin He's face, and said in an unnatural voice, "Just a little naughty." "It always happens inadvertently, and it happens a few times." It caught people off guard. "You may feel a little uncomfortable with this method at first." Lin He smiled, "But after experiencing it a few times, you will gradually get used to it and even enjoy it." Yu Yuchu seemed to understand something this time. She glanced at Lin He again, her face slightly red. "Are you driving?" Lin He said nonsense seriously. "No, I am talking to you seriously." Yu Yuchu glanced at him again and said, "Don't lie to me. You always think I'm stupid, but I'm not stupid at all. I'm very smart most of the time. There's a girl in our dormitory who's very dirty. She's always telling dirty jokes, and the girls in the class call her an old witch. The tone and lines you just spoke were exactly like hers." Lin He didn't expect that Yu Yuchu had such a talented person by her side, and was just about to ask her to elaborate on her story. The doorbell suddenly rang. Through the monitoring of the home control system, it was found that Li Weidong had arrived. He stopped talking immediately, opened the gate remotely, and used the intercom system at home to guide, "Mr. Li, please come in directly. I'm in the living room." Seeing this, Yu Yuchu seemed to want to avoid suspicion and said quickly, "I'll go around the villa again and help you find out what furniture and supplies you need to buy for the move. While walking around here, I found that although the decoration and furnishings of this villa have been arranged properly, it still lacks some daily necessities and living utensils if I want to move in right away. You still have to make a list and take stock of these things, otherwise it might be a bit inconvenient after you move in." Lin He didn't say anything polite to her, he just smiled and said, "Go ahead. When you make the list, don't forget your copy, and the copy for our future children." "You're so frivolous." Yu Yuchu spat at him, which was rare. Then he opened the memo on his phone and walked around every room and decoration in the villa, taking notes carefully. Lin He didn't care about her reaction. He just smiled and turned his gaze towards the door of the villa. At this time, Li Weidong had already passed through the gate of the courtyard and was walking towards this side. Chapter 44. I, Li Weidong, am willing to go through fire and water for the Lin family. Li Weidong should have also noticed the extraordinary nature of this villa. His originally powerful aura was unconsciously restrained after he stepped into this territory. Even his movements seemed cautious and restrained. When he walked to the door of the villa and saw Lin He looking at him, he immediately greeted him, "Mr. Lin." Lin He smiled at him and pointed to the seat in front of him, "You're welcome, take a seat." Li Weidong immediately sat down in front of him, but he was very careful to only sit half of his buttocks, and his body slightly leaned forward towards Lin He. "Thank you so much for what happened on the roadside before. When I just came out of the police station, my dad was still in shock and insisted that I come here in person to thank you. If it weren't for you, my father and I would have been bankrupt. Also, I shouldn't have ignored your words at the Bagua barbecue stall last night. Your physiognomy is very accurate. If I had listened to you and told my family to be more cautious earlier, these accidents today might not have happened. I've already said it." Lin He knew that he came here this time for more than just to thank you and say these things, but he still kept smiling. "I just happened to meet you, it's just a small favor." "Mr. Li, you don't have to be so polite." However, Yu Yuchu, who was recording a shopping list of daily necessities in the villa, was obviously shocked when he heard it. A system prompt sound popped up in Lin He's mind. "Your physiognomy is beyond Yu Yuchu's expectations, shock value +69. Lin He subconsciously glanced towards Yu Yuchu. Then he looked at Li Weidong again. "Mr. Lin, please don't call me Mr. Li." Li Weidong looked a little embarrassed at this moment. "Just call me Li Weidong or Weidong. To be honest, I can't stand you calling me Mr. Li right now. If you keep calling me Mr. Li, I really can't say the following words. Lin He knew clearly that Li Weidong must have checked his background first to make sure that he was not some evil person. Just like in the original book, he was unintentionally helped by Yi Fan twice in a row and was willing to surrender to Yi Fan. This retired soldier king did not want to surrender to a treacherous person and follow him to do evil things. Now that he has come to the door, it is 100% the same as the story in the original book. After being humiliated twice in succession, his restless heart becomes agitated again, and he feels that he is a person worthy of surrender. But on the surface, he still pretended to be very confused. What do you mean by that, Weidong? Besides thanking you and apologizing, do you have anything else to do today? Li Weidong still maintained a respectful posture of only sitting halfway, leaning forward towards Lin He, but his back was very straight and his eyes were very firm. I just want to ask Mr. Lin's opinion on some small matters. But I don't know whether I should speak up or not. Lin He remembered that in the original novel, Li Weidong had a very straightforward personality and he liked people who spoke and acted straightforwardly. He immediately waved his hand and said, "You can say whatever you want." As expected, Li Weidong heaved a sigh of relief upon hearing this, and then said with full energy, "It's like this, I'm a retired veteran. Originally, after returning with a handsome retirement allowance, I wanted to live with my family and wife, and live the kind of ordinary life with a wife, children, and a warm bed. But when I started a barbecue stall with my friends, I found that life for ordinary people is not easy. When running a small business, I often encounter some malicious diners, and there are often people from society who come to cause trouble and ask for money. Even if I want to be kind to others, I will always encounter some idiots who take your kindness as weakness. These are completely different from what I imagined when I was in the army." Lin He just listened silently and didn't rush to respond. Li Weidong continued, "Since a few days ago, when my friend who opened a barbecue stall with me once again pulled me to beat up the bastards who were bullying us at our barbecue stall, I have often wondered, is this the life I want? And today, after my father was hit by a scam, and I knew the other party might have a problem but was powerless to do anything, I am completely sure that this kind of life is not what I want. I don't want to be an ordinary person who can only keep quiet when encountering problems, who can only let an unreasonable person make trouble and be powerless to do anything, and who can't even protect the people closest to me." Lin He then added, "A young man cannot live without money for a day, and a real man cannot live without power for a day." Yes. Li Weidong couldn't help but slap his thigh hard. That's what I mean. Mr. Lin summarized it very well. That's exactly what I wanted to say. As he spoke, he seemed to realize that his movements were a bit too aggressive, and he quickly sat up straight. "Sorry, I was a little too excited and lost my composure for a moment." Lin He smiled slightly and waved his hand. "It's okay. I understand how you feel. This is what the ancients meant by 'it's a pity we met too late.' Let's continue with your story. You want to be rich and powerful, and then what?" "Then I thought of you." Li Weidong even changed his address to a respectful one. "You are capable, rich and powerful, and you also know physiognomy. Do you want me to show you a way forward?" Lin He pretended to be confused. "No." Li Weidong shook his head firmly. "I want to hang out with you. You are capable, wealthy, and powerful, you are not evil, and you have done me a favor. I want to work with you. I can be a driver, a bodyguard, a bag carrier, or anything else. I can endure hardships and I am not afraid of them. As long as you can give me a chance, I can fight for a bright future. I can do anything." No wonder this person chose Yi Fan in the original novel and then established such an achievement. This vision, decisiveness, and adaptability are indeed beyond the reach of ordinary people. Although Lin He had read the original novel a long time ago, he still couldn't help feeling emotional when he saw his passionate statement with his own eyes. No wonder this person can become a king-level soldier in the special forces full of elites. Gold will shine wherever it is. He looked at Li Weidong and his expression became serious. "Are you serious? If you really choose to surrender to me, then what you will face next will be countless days of swords and blood. Besides, I don't want any of my men to give up halfway when I'm leading the charge." Li Weidong suddenly fell to his knees with a thump, his expression extremely solemn. "You treat me like a great man, and I will repay you like a great man. As long as Mr. Lin is willing to give me a chance to succeed. I am Li Weidong, and I am willing to go through fire and water for the Lin family for generations." Chapter 45, Harvest a Tiger General. Yu Youchu's favorability +1. Lin He didn't expect Li Weidong to react so strongly, and quickly helped him up. "It's not that serious, it's not that serious. What I mean is that if you choose to follow me, you may have to fight a lot of tough battles, and I hate deserters. You have to be mentally prepared for this. Li Weidong said seriously, I am not afraid of war, but I am afraid of losing power and money. Okay. Lin He knew this man's character very well. He was definitely a rare loyal, wise and brave man. Since you said so, I will accept you. I just happen to be in need of a driver and bodyguard. You can start with this, with a monthly salary of 50,000. If there are any special actions, there will be bonuses. How about that? Boss, you have the final say. Li Weidong immediately stood up and saluted with his back straight. One word, one action, and you can express your attitude. Lin He understood what he meant and smiled at him immediately. Do you remember the first half of the sentence I told you when I was fortune telling you yesterday? Remember. Li Weidong still stood straight. Boss, you said that I have a very lucky sign. From a long-term perspective, I will definitely follow a noble person in the future and then make great achievements. At this point, he seemed to understand something, and his eyes suddenly moved. Boss, what you meant last night was that my benefactor is you? Lin He did not answer his question, but stood up and patted him on the shoulder gently. Do a good job. Believe me, 1 year from now, you will thank yourself for the choice you made today. Then you will understand whether the first half of my sentence is true or false. When Li Weidong heard the voice, his eyes suddenly became fanatical. At the same time, a system prompt sound popped up in Lin He's mind. Congratulations to the host for inspiring Li Weidong's fighting spirit, loyalty +1. Lin He was immediately moved when he heard the voice. That's right. After the new functional section of the system was activated, he had never used it seriously. Thinking of this, he immediately glanced at Li Weidong and turned on the loyalty scanning function. An information box that looked like a resume immediately appeared in his field of vision. Li Weidong. Age, 32. Height, 181 centimeters. Birthplace, Zhonghai City, Lingnan Province. Occupation, none. Personal resume, he joined the army at the age of 19. With his superhuman talent and hard work, he became an elite in the army in just 3 years. He was selected to join the Hell Special Forces Brigade. Later, he studied various combat and professional skills in the Hell Special Forces Brigade. At the age of 28, he was officially crowned the title of Special Forces King. Specialties: reconnaissance and counter-reconnaissance capabilities, crisis response capabilities. Skills: mastery of all Special Forces skills, combat proficiency, firearms proficiency, weapons proficiency, and all types of vehicle skills proficiency. Loyalty, 71. Click here for detailed description. Click on Loyalty Details. Then a small box with an explanation popped up. Loyalty 7180, which means this person is very loyal to the host and can almost unconditionally execute all of the host's orders. The probability of betrayal is extremely low. Lin He couldn't help but feel happy immediately. Very loyal. Then I have found a treasure. It was easy to get such a powerful general. Seeing that Li Weidong was also full of energy and eager to try, and couldn't wait to do the work for him, he was in a very happy mood. Let's go and inform our family about the situation first. I'll tell you if I need anything later. Yes. Li Weidong saluted immediately without asking any extra questions. Then I will go and inform my family of the good news. Then wait for your new instructions, boss. After saying this, he took his phone and walked out of the gate of the villa. The private space of Villa Number 1 was all left to Lin He and Yu Chu. With such vision and emotional intelligence, how can he not broaden his horizons? Lin He nodded secretly again. Yu Chu seemed to have noticed that Li Weidong had already left, and walked out with a strange look in his eyes. I heard everything Boss Li said just now. Lin He thought that the system notification had already told him, but he still looked puzzled. So what? He said that what you predicted for him before, that he would have bad luck with villains and people around him would lose money, came true today. Is this true? Yu Chu's eyes still looked a little strange. Didn't you hear it all? Lin He smiled. It must be true. His father encountered a clever trap today and was almost cheated out of 5 million. It was only because I happened to pass by and helped him out that he and his father were spared. Then, Yu Chu looked a little hesitant, as if he had been thinking for a while before finally mustering up the courage. If you are so accurate in fortune telling, are there any limitations? Or, can anything be counted? I have a friend who has been looking for someone but has no idea where to start. She was not a good liar. As soon as she said the I have a friend series, combined with the unnatural movements of her hands and eyes, Lin He knew what she wanted to ask. In the original novel, Yu Chu was actually picked up at the door by her current mother-in-law on a rainy night and raised. This gentle and kind treasure girl has actually always wanted to know who abandoned her and why. His life experience is also related to a secret and complicated story. In the original book, the story enters the middle stage, and it is revealed when a woman returns to Shanghai and accidentally comes into contact with Yifan. A great opportunity for Yifan. Regarding the specific plot before the woman returned to Shanghai, I don't know if it was because the author of the original novel was lazy or simply had no way to make it whole. There was not much explanation in the original novel. Lin He only knew that she had gone to many places to seek medical treatment before. Seeing Yu Yuchu looking at him nervously and uneasily, he immediately rubbed her head gently and said, "Tell me the truth, is the friend you are talking about you yourself?" Yu Yuchu was exposed by him, and a blush immediately appeared on her fair face. The little hand holding the corner of her clothes became more and more uneasy. "Then, can you help me see if I can find this person?" Lin He knew her obsession and what she was thinking, so he looked at her face carefully and pretended to frown and think for a moment. Then he nodded and said, "Yes, but not now. Your face shows that you are a blessed person. The person you dream of will appear again one day in the future. And it appears in a way that you can accept." "Really?" When Yu Yuchu heard this, there was obviously more spirit in his eyes. "Of course." Lin He rubbed her little head again. "Don't you think Xiao Yuchu still doesn't believe me?" "No." Yu Yuchu shook his head quickly. "I believe you. I believe it very much. You are the person I trust most in this world, besides my mother-in-law. Then relax and live a good life with your man." Lin He took his hand back at the right time and teased her a little. "The rest, leave it to time. When the time comes, all the doubts in your heart will naturally be resolved." This time, Yu Yuchu did not refute him. He just nodded obediently and continued to sort out the list of daily necessities. Seeing this, Lin He was still thinking about how to perfectly seize the opportunity that belonged to Yifan in the evening, when a system prompt sounded suddenly. "Your gentleness touched Yu Yuchu's favorability +1. Chapter 46, Upgrading the Relationship. Yi Shanglan, danger. Wow, it's an unexpected result. Favorability +1? Lin He subconsciously turned his gaze towards Yu Yuchu. Could it be that this girl thought that what I just said was just to comfort her and take care of her emotions? Do you think you are gentle? Does she have any misunderstanding about the word gentleness? I have always been a scoundrel who only chooses between being a beast and being worse than a beast." With this thought in mind, Lin He also scanned some relevant information about Yu Yuchu. Yu Yuchu. Age, 21. Height, 168 centimeters. Birthplace, Highland City, Lingnan Province. Occupation, intern at Qingyun Real Estate Sales Company, Ltd. Personal resume, he has served as monitor, study committee member, and literary and art committee member of Highland No. 2 Senior High School. He is currently the monitor of the Public Administration Department of Shanghai University and an outstanding representative of the school's work-study program. Specialties, gentle as water, hardworking, strong empathy, strong affinity, and a likable aura. Skills, proficient in all life skills, professional English level 8, computer level 2, basic office skills. Hidden attributes, loyalty, tenacity, flexibility, clear voice, easy to adjust. Favorability, 62. Click here for detailed instructions. Click again to get more details. A line of small words popped up. Favorability of 6170 means that this person has fallen in love with the host. Many things the host does will be automatically beautified and imagined in the eyes of the other person. Solve the case at a glance. Obviously, the reason why this girl thought so was because she had fallen in love with me and my lover saw beauty in everything. Moreover, the favorability is 62, which has already reached the level of liking. To put it in simpler terms, Lin He can now make a breakthrough and take their relationship to the next step. As he thought about this, Lin He couldn't help but curl the corners of his mouth. This new function section unlocked by the system is really interesting. Men used to think women were not as fun as games because there is a progress bar when playing games, but there is no progress bar when pursuing girls. You can throw time and energy into it but hear no results. Men are exhausted on top, but women are motionless on the bottom. But now that this function has appeared, the girl's true mentality is exposed. After Yu Yuchu sorted out the list of daily necessities that needed to be purchased before moving, Lin He tested it intentionally or unintentionally when he took her shopping. Although this girl is still very introverted and shy, she is no longer averse to his small gestures like holding her hand or putting her arm around her shoulders. Even when the shopping was finished and Lin He was driving Yu Yuchu back to Longmu Bay Villa No. 1, he put his hand on her thigh while waiting for the traffic light. She just blushed and pushed him away a few times, and then acquiesced to this kind of contact. When we returned to Villa No. 1 in Longmu Bay and decorated the house with Yu Chu, it was almost evening. After Lin he took Li Weidong to have a meal cooked by Yu Chu in Villa No. 1 in Longmu Bay, he sent Yu Chu back to school. Then, he asked Li Weidong to drive him to a bar near China Overseas Commercial Real Estate Group at a specific time. Downstairs at China Overseas Commercial Properties Group, Yi Shanglan, a short-haired and heroic girl, finished a day's work and sat in the back seat of the Mercedes-Benz S600 driven by Secretary and as usual. And as her Mercedes-Benz S600 drove out in the parking lot, a Toyota Prado that had been following her all year round and secretly protecting her also followed her as usual. Yi Shanglan was used to this and didn't take it too seriously. After the Mercedes-Benz S600 drove out of the parking lot, I leaned back in the seat and took a nap. She is a workaholic. Although her family can be called the uncrowned king in the underground world of Zhonghai, and she herself is nicknamed Bloody Rose in the underground world of Zhonghai, she is very hardworking and usually works from 997 onwards. What Yi Shanglan has always wanted to do most is to help her family get some core businesses on the right track. So every day at work, I almost always work hard and won't leave until I have squeezed out every last bit of my energy. Normally, the journey home from get off work is her rare chance to take a nap. Secretarian, who had been with her for several years, was familiar with her habits. Every time he drove her home after get off work, he would try to drive smoothly and without making any noise so as not to disturb her rest. But this time, not long after the car drove out of the China Overseas Commercial Real Estate Group building, Secretarian suddenly said, "Mr. Yi, there seems to be something wrong with the cars in front." Yi Shanglan opened her eyes dazedly and looked forward, and saw that their car was parked in front of the traffic light at the first intersection exiting China Overseas Commercial Real Estate Group. In front of their car, there were 3 trucks with their engines turned off, blocking all the lanes ahead. Even though the light was green, Secretarian honked the horn several times but showed no intention of starting the car. There are thick guardrails and green belts on both sides of the road, making it impassable. Yi Shanglan immediately became alert and said, "Turn around immediately and take another road. Also, let Lao Wu who is following us keep watch. I'll contact my family and ask someone to come pick me up." Upon hearing the voice, Secretarian immediately reversed the car and made an emergency U-turn here. At the same time, he picked up his phone and called the team on the Toyota Prado behind him who was responsible for Yi Shanglan's security. "Fifth brother, something doesn't seem right. Boss Yi asked you to stay alert and change the route immediately." But what I didn't expect was that a strange and sinister voice came from the other end of the phone. "Can we forget about changing the route? Our boss has long heard of the name of Bloody Rose and would like to invite Miss Yi to be his guest." The moment the sound came, the Toyota Prado, which had been hanging on the Mercedes-Benz S600 as usual, suddenly rushed over. It hit the rear of the Mercedes-Benz S600 directly, completely sandwiching it between the front of the Toyota Prado and the rear of the heavy truck in front. Secretarian was careless and hit his head hard on the steering wheel. In the back, Yi Shanglan, who was about to call home, was also shaken hard. The phone in his hand flew away. Chapter 47 Standard Answers, Extra Bonus. What should we do, Mr. Yi?" Secretarian suddenly panicked. Now the Mercedes-Benz S600 is stuck between the Toyota Prado and the large truck and can't drive out at all. Her and Yi Shanglan's cell phones were also knocked away, and they could not send out a distress signal for a while. The situation is extremely critical. Yi Shanglan's expression remained unchanged. She immediately grabbed the handrail on the door and pretended to bend down to retrieve the fallen phone. However, in the Toyota Prado behind, the person who spoke earlier obviously did not intend to give them time. Almost immediately after the Mercedes-Benz S600 was stuck, the driver's door, the passenger door and the rear door opened at the same time. 3 strong men with their hands and feet tied and their mouths gagged were pushed down roughly. Then, 4 masked men holding steel pipes, butterfly knives and other weapons jumped off the Toyota Prado and quickly surrounded the Mercedes-Benz S600. Bang! Bang! While surrounding the Mercedes-Benz S600, the 2 masked men were quick and decisive. They smashed the driver's window of the Mercedes-Benz S600 and the window next to the boss seat of Yi Shanglan with a steel pipe. Secretarian suddenly became more panicked. He hurriedly unbuckled his seatbelt in the driver's seat and hid in the passenger seat. Yi Shanglan, however, looked calm. After just brushing off the broken glass on his body, he simply stopped trying to retrieve his phone. He turned his head and looked at the 2 people standing by his car window. Who was the leader? A man wearing a mask with a doll-like face from the underworld came over immediately, as expected of the woman known as the Bloody Rose. How courageous. It's come to this, and you can still stay calm. The voice was exactly the same as the one that just came on the phone. He is obviously the leader of this operation. Yi Shanglan looked at him. He is not very tall, probably just over 1.6 meters tall. Wearing a mask that resembles a doll from the underworld, his specific appearance and features cannot be seen, but the way he walks and holds the steel pipe exudes a sense of rebelliousness and wildness. Especially the hand holding the steel pipe. Although it only has 4 fingers, it has bulging veins, various scars all over it, and the knuckles are very rough and thick. He is obviously a ruthless man who has trained hard for many years and experienced countless fights. Yi Shanglan was very sure that there was no such person in the underground world of Shanghai. She looked directly at the masked man with a baby face. You are not from here, but you know my identity. And knowing my identity, you still dare to stop my car. What does the boss behind you want to do? This posture doesn't look like you're asking for money, nor does it look like you're asking for my life. The baby-faced masked man was visibly stunned when he heard the voice. Then, as if realizing something, he said in a colder voice, Miss Yi, I have heard of your great name for a long time, and I also know how powerful you are. But I still want to give you a little advice. That means you'd better be aware of the situation, cooperate with us, and ask fewer irrelevant questions. Otherwise, I can't guarantee that my brothers won't be unable to resist doing something cruel and destructive to the beauty of the place. The moment he finished speaking, he winked at his men. The subordinate next to the driver's seat immediately turned off the engine of the Mercedes-Benz S600 and skillfully unlocked the car. The person next to the baby-faced masked man directly opened the car door next to Yi Shanglan. In this situation, even though Yi Shanglan had seen countless storms and waves, she was a little panicked. Lao Wu and other bodyguards who usually followed her were tied up in the back. There are 4 veterans who have fought for a long time and are watching him closely. The most terrible thing is that these people are neither seeking money nor their lives. It is obvious that they have big plans. If I really followed them like this, I wouldn't know what kind of mountains of swords and seas of fire would be waiting for me. What to do? Am I going to fail here today at such a young age? Sitting in the boss's chair, Yi Shanglan was in a dilemma for a moment. At the same time, in a Land Cruiser not far from the scene of the incident, Lin He was pretending to chat with Li Weidong casually while looking at the scenery outside the window. Suddenly, a system prompt sounded. Trigger a new task, Yi Shanglan is in danger. Please rescue Yi Shanglan before Yifan arrives and resolve the crisis task reward, master medical skills. His eyes moved immediately, and when the car passed a crossroads to the right rear of the accident site, he said to Li Weidong, turn right, there seems to be an accident over there. Li Weidong should have also noticed that at the intersection ahead of the right turn, several people and several cars were blocking a car in the middle. He immediately turned the car right upon hearing the sound, and said quickly, Boss, judging from the other party's posture, it seems that this action was premeditated. Several vehicles just blocked the target vehicle right in the middle. And the 5 people surrounding the target vehicle all held weapons, which looked a bit difficult to deal with. If we want to intervene, there might be some trouble later. Lin He could understand the implication of his words, which was to remind himself that this matter might not be that simple. These guys surrounding the Mercedes-Benz S600 are definitely not good people. If I go over and get involved at this time, I will probably offend these people. However, he was familiar with Li Weidong's character and the truth behind this plot, and he knew exactly what the standard answer should be at this moment. So he said decisively, the person who can make these people target him so deliberately is definitely not an ordinary person. Moreover, in this situation, it is clear that the people in the car are in danger. Now that we've seen it, we can't just stand by and watch. As expected, after he said this so decisively, a system prompt sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host, your sense of justice touched Li Weidong's heart, Li Weidong's loyalty +1. Even Li Weidong, who was driving, looked at him through the rearview mirror with awe in his eyes. Lin He laughed in his heart, but on the surface he kept his eyes fixed on the group of people in front of him. At this moment, the masked men obviously noticed the approaching Land Cruiser. A man wearing a doll face mask from the underworld turned his head and looked over here, then quickly took out a walkie-talkie and seemed to say something into it. Then, the Toyota Prado that was blocking the Mercedes-Benz S600 suddenly reversed and rammed into the Land Cruiser. A heavy truck in front also started up at the same time. As for the masked man with the baby face from the underworld, after the Toyota Prado and the heavy truck started, he grabbed the woman in the back seat of the Mercedes-Benz S600, dragged her out abruptly, and quickly walked towards the heavy truck. Obviously, they were preparing to split their troops into two groups, one to intercept Lin He, and the other to take advantage of the opportunity they created and end the battle quickly. Chapter 48, Invincible Style. Yi Shanglan was stunned. "Boss, fasten your seatbelts and sit tight." At this time, Li Weidong's professional qualities as a special forces king were reflected. Seeing that the woman who was pulled out of the Mercedes-Benz in front was in critical condition, the Toyota Prado also quickly reversed and blocked the car. He looked calm and stepped on the accelerator decisively. It seems to be competing with Toyota Prado. Then the Toyota Prado also got angry, and at the moment of turning the reverse horsepower to the highest, it controlled the Land Cruiser to do a flexible lateral tail swinging drift, cleverly avoiding the collision of the Toyota Prado and passing over its body in an instant. Then he accelerated again and rushed towards the Mercedes-Benz S600 in front. As for the Toyota Prado, it was obviously caught off guard and showed off its performance. Under the inertia of reversing at maximum horsepower, the entire car could not stop even with an emergency brake, and finally it rushed directly into the green belt on the side of the road. Pretty. Seeing this, Lin He immediately gave Li Weidong a thumbs up. When the Land Cruiser approached the masked man and his entourage, Li Weidong suddenly honked the horn several times in succession and turned on the high beam several times, instantly blinding them and forcing them to stop and cover their ears. At the same time, Lin He quickly jumped out of the car. However, the masked man with a baby face from the underworld also apparently reacted very quickly. Almost at the moment when Lin He opened the car door, he pulled Yi Shanglan behind him and retreated with Yi Shanglan instinctively. While retreating, he said to his men, "Go stop the people getting off the car." And his subordinates should also listen to him very much. He shook his head vigorously several times, as if trying to get rid of the temporary blindness caused by the sudden intersection of high and low beams. At the same time, he immediately raised the weapon in his hand and tensed his body. Lin He was familiar with the original work and knew the background and strength of these people, as well as the real purpose of their trip. Seeing that they all looked like they were ready to fight to the death, a figure carrying a steel pipe also rushed out from the Toyota Prado that had rushed into the greenway before and cut in from behind. He immediately looked at Li Weidong, who had jumped out of the car and was protecting him intentionally or unintentionally, and said, "I'll leave these people to you. Is that okay?" Li Weidong assumed a military boxing stance and whispered, "Boss, just go and save them." "Here, I'm fine." The moment he finished speaking, he rushed towards the masked men like a tiger descending from the mountain. "Okay." Lin He didn't waste any words. The moment the attention of several masked men was attracted by him, he quickly chased after the masked man with the baby face from the underworld. At this moment, the masked man from the underworld must have regained his sight and was pushing Yi Shanglan onto the truck. Seeing that Lin He had actually bypassed the other masked men and rushed over, he immediately stuffed Yi Shanglan into the heavy truck and couldn't help but knock on the door of the heavy truck with a steel pipe. "Fuck. If you don't take the road to heaven, you will break into hell. You really want to get involved in my business, don't you? Then don't blame me for being ruthless." The moment he finished speaking, he slid and suddenly appeared less than 2 meters in front of Lin He. A steel pipe came hitting Lin He's knee with a loud breaking sound. Judging from the posture, it seems that he is ready to use a steel pipe to break Lin He's knees. "Lin He, be careful." Yi Shanglan, who was pushed and staggered in the heavy truck, was also horrified when she saw this. She didn't have time to ask Lin He why he was here at this time, she just hurriedly reminded him, "This man is a martial artist. And he's a veteran who has faced fighting for years. Don't force it." But just when she was extremely nervous and worried, and the masked man with the baby face in the underworld also felt that he had a sure win, an unexpected scene occurred. Lin He, who was chasing the masked man and Yi Shanglan at a rapid speed, had legs that seemed to have a flash buff. Almost in a flash, he suddenly appeared in front of the wrist of the baby-faced masked man in the underworld who was waving the steel pipe, and with the same terrifying sound of breaking wind, he hit it hard. Then, before the crisp sound of bone breaking could be heard, another fist suddenly appeared in front of the masked man with the baby face from the underworld and hit him hard on the left cheek. Crack! The doll-faced mask from the underworld shattered instantly. The masked man with the baby face from the underworld seemed to be hit by a speeding car, and he flew backwards immediately. It didn't stop until it turned over several times on the ground. Blood was oozing out from the corners of his mouth, nose, and eyes. He rolled his eyes and fainted. Yi Shanglan couldn't help but widen her eyes. You. I couldn't even speak clearly for a moment. Behind Lin He, Li Weidong, who was originally a little worried about Lin He and quickly dealt with several masked men and was about to rush to the rescue, was also stunned. Boss, your skills are too exaggerated, aren't they? I feel like if we really come to blows, you as the boss will probably be a better fighter than me as the bodyguard. He broke someone's wrist with one kick and knocked a martial artist unconscious with one punch. This kind of explosive power is amazing. 3 system prompts sounded in Lin He's mind one after another. Your fighting power is beyond Angela's imagination, shock value plus 69. Your fighting power is beyond Li Weidong's imagination, shock value plus 69. Your fighting power is beyond Yi Shenglan's imagination, shock value plus 69. Lin He smiled slightly when he heard the voice. He didn't even look at Li Weidong behind him. He just turned his head to look at Yi Shenglan, who was still lying on the passenger seat of the heavy truck, and said, "Miss Yi, are you okay? I just passed by the intersection behind me and accidentally noticed that something was wrong here, so I hurried over to check it out. I didn't expect it to be you." However, he couldn't help swallowing lightly when he was halfway through his words. Because Yi Shenglan was wearing a V-neck cardigan today. At this moment, she was lying on the passenger seat of the heavy truck. When she faced him, even if he didn't look deliberately, he could see everything through the collar of her cardigan. Lin He took a quick glance and even saw too. But Yi Shenglan didn't seem to realize the problem with her posture at this moment. Hearing that Lin He directly mentioned his skills and turned to care about her condition, she actually nodded, with her collar shaking. "I'm fine." Oh no. This damn feeling of being suspended in the air. Lin He had tried his best to turn his gaze towards hers, but immediately he was drawn into her eyes uncontrollably. Chapter 49, It's hard for me not to think too much when you're like this. Yi Shenglan, the bloody rose that the underground world fears, is actually gifted and a perfect type of woman. Lin He almost lost control. Fortunately, at this time, another scream came from behind. He came back to his senses in an instant, quickly looked away, and coughed lightly. "Miss Yi, please don't wear V-neck clothes in the future. Otherwise, if you continue to face me in this state, it will be hard for me not to think too much. I'm not a gentleman." After hearing what he said, Yi Shenglan seemed to react and quickly looked down. Then his breathing suddenly stagnated, and he quickly raised his hand to cover his collar and sat up straight. As he sat up straight, his neck was slightly red, and he seemed to be at a loss for words. Lin He knew that she must be feeling a little embarrassed at this moment. No matter how cruel and ruthless she was still a virgin after all. It was inevitable that she felt a little overwhelmed when she encountered such a situation for the first time. Seeing that Yi Shenglan sat up straight and was pulling the edges of her clothes intentionally or unintentionally, in order to avoid repeating the same mistake, he simply walked to the side of the masked man with the baby face from the underworld and checked his breathing and heartbeat. After confirming that there was no problem, he pretended to carefully observe the other party's physical features, and said to Yi Shenglan, "This person is indeed a tough guy with some strength, and he has a strong ability to respond on the spot. He should not be an unknown person. Also, judging from their arrangements and preparations tonight, these people's plans should be quite significant. Do you want to let your family know and ask them to come over and take a look?" Yi Shenglan was still very strong in her heart. She had basically regained her composure by now. After hearing the voice, she got off the heavy truck and said directly, "Of course. There are too many strange things behind this incident. I must tell my family and get to the bottom of it. Besides, how could I let this group of people who dared to target me, Yi Shenglan, let me off?" As he said that, he quickly returned to the Mercedes-Benz S600, picked up his mobile phone, quickly found a number, and called it. He then quickly helped Lao Wu and the other 3 to untie them. "I'm sorry, miss." Lao Wu and others were obviously very guilty. "I was smoking in the parking lot before and was beaten up by these guys without paying attention. I failed to do my duty to protect you." Yi Shenglan waved her hand and said, "Let's talk about these things after we get back. You guys deal with the scene first. By the way, let's control those masked men who came to tie me up tonight. Mr. Lin and his friends came to save our lives, which is already a great favor. We can't trouble them with such a small matter as handling the scene." As he spoke, he waited until Lao Wu and his gang immediately started to deal with the scene before coming to Lin He again. "I have already told my dad about the general situation, and he is rushing over with his men. The brothers nearby will be here in about 2 or 3 minutes. There are basically no problems here." "That's good." Lin He smiled slightly. "Since you're okay, I'm relieved. I have something else to do later, so I'll leave first." After he finished speaking, he smiled and nodded at Yi Shenglan, then prepared to leave. But as expected, Yi Shenglan grabbed his arm and said, "Mr. Lin, please wait a moment until I finish what I am saying." Lin He stopped. Yi Shanglan looked at him sincerely, with a rare tenderness in her eyes. Thank you so much for what you did tonight. Although for you, it may just be an unintentional helping hand, but for me, it has avoided a huge disaster. I owe you my life. Lin He did not answer her immediately, but looked at his wrist that she was holding and slowly struggled to break free. Then, under Yi Shanglan's puzzled gaze, he held her small hand that was frozen in mid-air after he had freed her wrist. He smiled at her. Just like what I told you that day in the China Overseas International Convention and Exhibition Center. I also like making friends, especially friends like Ms. Yi who are talented, young, and beautiful. So, I think there's no need to talk about thank you or not between you and me. Yi Shanglan was obviously caught off guard, her eyes were dazed for a moment, and she really let Lin He hold her hand for a while. It was not until Lin He let go of her hand, took Li Weidong back to the Land Cruiser, and waved goodbye to her in the car that she suddenly came to her senses and her heartbeat inexplicably accelerated. He raised his hand somewhat stiffly and waved at Lin He. The Land Cruiser quickly restarted and sped away with the roar of its engine. But Yi Shanglan still couldn't get out of the state of accelerated heartbeat for a long time. Secretary Yin got out of the car, looked at her in disbelief, and said, Boss Yi, you actually let Mr. Lin hold your hand just now? And, after Mr. Lin held your hand, you seem to be a little distracted? Could it be that you are tempted by worldly desires? Yi Shanglan suddenly came back to her senses, shook her head slightly, and glared at her secretary. You must be dazzled. Nothing happened just now. You didn't see anything either, understand? Secretary Yin knew her character and the subtext of her words, but she still said it with a hint of sarcasm. But Mr. Yi, I really saw it. I saw you take the initiative to pull Mr. Lin's wrist, and then Mr. Lin held your hand back. Also, when I saw Mr. Lin holding your hand, your reaction was very strange. Yi Shanglan blocked all the rest of her words with one sentence. If I remember correctly, the China Overseas Commercial Real Estate Group will evaluate this month's bonuses next week. Someone probably doesn't want his bonus or even the bonus for the next 3 months to be deducted, right? Secretary Yin immediately gave in. No, Mr. Yi, I know I was wrong. I admit it to you. Please don't deduct my bonus. I didn't see anything just now. Nothing really happened just now. Mr. Yi, your goal is the stars and the sea. How could you possibly be involved in a private relationship? I was just talking nonsense before. Yi Shanglan's lips curled up slightly. You are sensible. Go take my car to the repair shop and have it fixed. Don't tell anyone what happened tonight. Yes. Although Secretary Yin was very familiar with Yi Shanglan, he still did not dare to be negligent when it came to serious matters. When he heard Yi Shanglan's new instructions, he hurried back to the car and left first. As for Yi Shanglan herself, after watching her drive away, she couldn't help but look back at the Land Cruiser, or the direction where Lin He disappeared before, and felt a strange feeling in her heart. When Lin He held my hand just now, I really didn't seem to feel any rejection. Moreover, my heartbeat accelerated uncontrollably. This has never happened before. Could it be that Secretary Yin was right and I was attracted to Lin He? Chapter 50. Yi Shanglan's heart is moved. Yi Fan feels lost. Congratulations to the host. When Yi Shanglan was in trouble, a divine soldier descended from the sky and helped her escape from danger. Yi Shanglan's favorability plus 20. Congratulations to the host. Your straightforward, modest and humble style of doing things has touched Yi Shanglan's heart. Yi Shanglan's favorability plus 1. On the other side, on the Land Cruiser, although Lin He didn't know Yi Shanglan's reaction at the moment, he heard 2 consecutive system prompts. When I switched to the new function section of the system, I saw that under the attribute column about Yi Shanglan, the favorability had reached a striking 60. I am only one step away from 61 falling in love with myself. Lin He laughed in his heart. It seems that my performance this time is quite good again. If we try harder, Yi Shanglan will probably surrender. The system prompt sounded again. Congratulations to the host, you have completed the mission. Before Yi Fan arrived, you saved Yi Shanglan from danger and solved her crisis. You have received a reward and mastered medical skills. At the same time, a subtle feeling swept through his whole body. Countless knowledge, tricks and secret techniques about traditional Chinese medicine and Western medicine were poured into his mind. By the time he came out of that delicate state, he was no different from a medical master who had been immersed in Chinese and Western medicine for decades. He took a closer look at Li Weidong, who was concentrating on driving. Whether Li Weidong is in good health, which part of his body needs care, and where he has any hidden diseases can be easily determined without any medical questioning. Weidong, you had a waist injury when you were in the army, right? Lin, he asked casually. Boss, how did you know? Unexpectedly, Li Weidong was extremely surprised. 3 years ago, when I was on an important mission at the border, I encountered an unprecedented difficult situation and was shot in the waist. The bullet was also stuck in the lumbar spine. It was the organization that helped me contact the top experts in the country, and I performed a very major operation to remove it. But after the bullet was removed, I recuperated for about 3 months and did serious rehabilitation training for a long time. When I was discharged from the hospital, even my comrades, my parents, and my wife didn't notice anything unusual. Lin, he got his answer and smiled pretentiously. I know a little bit about medicine, and I can tell that some of your movements when you are driving are a little abnormal. Besides being able to tell that your lumbar spine was injured before, I can also tell that your lungs are a little sub-healthy. I should go get a physical checkup soon, and pay more attention to my diet, eating more foods that clear the lungs and moisten the intestines. Li Weidong was really shocked this time, and couldn't help but turn his head to look at Lin He. Oh my boss, you are amazing. Some time ago, I opened a barbecue stall with my friend. It was full of smoke and fire every day. I did feel a little uncomfortable in my respiratory tract and nose, and my lungs also ached a few times. I was planning to take some time to go to the hospital for a checkup to see what was going on. Go as soon as possible. Lin He smiled. Although you have a good physical foundation, it's not a big problem now. The hospital will probably ask you to pay attention to your diet or something. But going early will give you peace of mind sooner. It's also good to buy peace of mind. Okay. Li Weidong thanked him immediately. Thank you for the reminder, boss. I've made note of this. I'll take some time to go and have a look in the next 2 days. Then he asked, Boss, shall we go to the Soho bar you mentioned? Lin He's previous suggestion of going to that bar was originally a pretext to seize Yi Fan's opportunity and come to rescue Yi Shanglan. Now that the goal has been achieved, I naturally have no interest in wasting time there. Hearing this, he simply waved his hand and said, Forget it. I'm not interested anymore. Moreover, Yi Sihai's daughter was almost kidnapped just now. With something this big happening, Xinglong might do something big. It's better not to hang around outside tonight. Li Weidong doesn't know Yi Shanglan yet. When he heard that the person he and Lin He had just rescued was actually her Yi Sihai's daughter, he was immediately stunned again. The person we just rescued is the famous Bloody Rose in the Zhenhai underground world? Then your luck, boss, is too good to be true. I saw injustice and helped the person I rescued. It turned out that the person I rescued was such a big shot. For saving my life tonight, you can walk freely in the underground world of Zhenhai from now on. I didn't expect that either. Lin He said modestly, but maybe this is fate. It is destined that we should have such an opportunity. Then he looked at Li Weidong and said, However, I need to correct one of your statements. To be exact, after this incident, not only me, but you are also considered half a benefactor of the Yi family. If you encounter something like this morning again, you only need to show off the Yi family's connections, and those scoundrels like Song Mingkuan will be scared to death. Li Weidong apparently understood what Lin He had said. His expression froze for a moment, but when he looked at Lin He again, his eyes became more enthusiastic and respectful. A system prompt sounded in Lin He's mind. Congratulations to the host, Li Weidong is one step closer to his goal, Li Weidong's loyalty +1. Lin He smiled back, Please send me back to Longmu Bay. When you are done, you can go back and rest early. Don't hang around outside tonight. Yes. Boss. Li Weidong responded immediately. Then, he turned around and continued to drive for Lin He with great energy. On the other side, just when Lin He and Li Weidong returned with full loads, more than 10 luxury SUVs escorting a Rolls-Royce Phantom rushed to Yi Shanglan like a fierce dragon. After gaining a clear understanding of the situation at the scene, the convoy came and went in a hurry, carrying Yi Shanglan and several masked men who tried to kidnap her tonight away quickly. On the side, Yi Fan, who happened to pass by here, originally had a dogtail grass in his mouth and looked a little nonchalant, but when he saw a group of domineering luxury cars pick up Yi Shanglan and others and leave quickly, he suddenly felt a little lost. What's going on? Why do I suddenly feel like I've lost something important when I see these convoys leaving? What's going on? Yi Fan couldn't help but stop and frown slightly. Chapter 51 Yi Fan spread rumors. Ning Yulan was disgusted. Could it be that there are some important people sitting in those cars just now? Did I miss it? After standing there thinking for a while without any idea, Yi Fan simply shook his head and took a taxi to Ning's house. Ning Yulan sent him a message a few minutes ago, asking him to come over and talk. This matter cannot be delayed. Thinking of Ning Yolan's queen aura, her ascetic face, her buttocks that fascinated everyone, and her identity as his fiancée, Yifan couldn't help but feel a surge of heat in his heart. Some can't wait to see her. Arrived at Ning's house. Seeing that Uncle Fu was already waiting outside the yard, Yifan was too lazy to be polite. He nodded at him with a little arrogance and walked straight into the villa. At this moment, Ning Yuanshan should not have returned yet. In the living room where the evening news was playing, there was only Ning Yulan, sitting with her back to the door. She sat beside the coffee table, sipping the lingering aroma of tea, and was absent-mindedly thinking about something. She was wearing a loose Chinese-style home outfit, holding a teacup, with her brows slightly furrowed, and with her cool and elegant queen's temperament, she looked quite charming. Especially when sitting with her back to the door, the curve of the hips created by her tense body due to her home pants is even more breathtaking. Even though Yifan had seen it more than once and recalled it in his mind, he couldn't help but swallow hard when he saw that perfect curve and charm again. Yulan, are you waiting for me? Yifan hurried in and naturally sat down next to Ning Yulan. His eyes moved upward from the curve of her hips, across her waistline and chest, and finally landed on her cold and abstinent face. Since I walked in just now, I've seen you staring blankly here. What are you thinking about so intently? Are you thinking about me? While speaking, he crossed his legs and gave Ning Yulan his signature evil smile. However, he didn't expect that what responded to him was a pair of eyes full of disgust. I said, please be a little respectful in front of me. Ning Yulan seems very angry. Don't look at me with such naked eyes, and don't talk to me with the tone and gesture of a street thug. And most importantly, don't call me Yulan. We're not that familiar with each other yet. As she spoke, she intentionally or unintentionally protected the area near her collar and pulled the back of her home clothes flat to cover the curve of her hips. Yifan was a little stunned. Not really? I am your fiancé after all. I will sleep with you in the future and discuss body structure together. But before he could finish his words, Ning Yolan's murderous gaze interrupted him. I've heard about the bad things you did when you were taken to the police station this time. If you don't want to be kicked out by me now, I advise you to be careful with your words and actions. As soon as Yifan saw her attitude, he knew that she was serious. He immediately stopped talking and put away his cynical attitude. Okay, I won't talk nonsense anymore. Let's talk about something serious. Tell me, why did you call me over so late today? What do you want to talk to me about? It's a long night, I can't sleep, I want to talk to you. For the last few words, he wanted to say let's talk about life, but he saw that Ning Yulan seemed to be about to call a bodyguard, so he quickly swallowed it back. Ning Yulan seemed to have guessed what he wanted to say. She glanced at him again with that dangerous look and said, remember this. This is the last time. If it happens again, I will keep my word and have those bodyguards outside kick you out immediately. Although Yifan's strength was not enough to take those so-called elite bodyguards seriously, in order to avoid really annoying Ning Yulan, he still shrank his neck and surrendered. Okay, I promise. I really won't talk nonsense this time. Otherwise, I will never be able to exceed 12 seconds in my entire life. As soon as he finished speaking, he couldn't help but slap his mouth lightly, and said with a wry smile, well, don't get me wrong, this is not just some nonsense. I'm just used to it. When I want to swear, it just comes out of my mouth. Let's get down to business. Don't worry about these details and leave me alone. The disgust in Ning Yolan's eyes became noticeably deeper. But after taking a deep breath, she finally spoke, I have no other intention in meeting you this time, I just want to talk to you about your visit to the police station. Go to the police station. Yifan got angry when he mentioned this. I was just about to explain this to you and Uncle Ning. In fact, things are not what you think. I never robbed anyone, and I never harassed other women in broad daylight. I just wanted to borrow the beautiful lady's phone to talk to the boss behind them. After the conversation, I returned the phone to her. Then, I saw that she was really good looking. Oh no, she was pretty, so I just complimented her. I didn't expect that the boss behind that beauty, Lin He, yes, this old silver coin, actually had no moral integrity and encouraged her to call the police to arrest me. Ning Yulan had actually read the victim's confession and on-site surveillance provided by the police station and knew the truth of the matter. Hearing Yifan's sophistry and distortion of right and wrong, he wanted to interrupt him, but when he heard Lin He's name, he swallowed the words that were about to interrupt him. Lin He? Is it a young man who looks to be in his early 20s and is driving a Pagani supercar? Yifan didn't notice her abnormality at all, and just said angrily, yes, it's the show-off who drives a supercar even when going to a barbecue. I was tricked by him. I lost an adult at the barbecue stall and was taken to the police station. This bastard is so despicable, shameless, sinister, and mean. I have wanted to drink his blood and eat his flesh every minute of the past 2 days. Ning Yulan listened to his scolding without saying a word. Yifan was still passionate. Yulan, judging from the way you asked, you should know this kind of person, right? I'm telling you, if you want to deal with this person in the future, you must be careful, otherwise, you might get tricked into a ditch. Because I am a bloody lesson. When I was having a barbecue last night, I saw a girl being harassed. I had good intentions and wanted to do a good deed, but because of this old silver coin, I became a nobody and almost got misunderstood as a villain by everyone at the barbecue stall. Chapter 52, Panlong New Village demolition news came out. Yifan's mentality collapsed. Ning Yulan automatically translated Yifan's description. The reason why Yifan was in the police station was because this guy stole a beautiful woman's phone and molested her. Then the beautiful woman's boss, Lin He, asked the beautiful woman to call the police. Lin He is a man of courage, strategy, integrity, and kindness. Yifan hates him to the core. Last night at the barbecue stall, Yifan probably had his eyes on a little girl again and wanted to play some tricks on her, but Lin He saw him and exposed his plan, causing Yifan to lose face again. The vulgar and obscene Yifan had dealt with Lin He twice before, but both times ended in failure. Hearing Yifan gritting his teeth and talking fluently, she still remained silent. I just listened quietly to what he was saying, and by the way, learned more about Lin He from him. However, Yifan seemed to have misunderstood something. Seeing that the anger on Ning Yulan's face had disappeared and she was enjoying it, he thought his words had resonated with her, so he quickly stepped up his efforts and made up a bunch of nonsense. Also, Yulan, besides being despicable and insidious as I said before, Lin He is also extremely selfish and narrow-minded. I don't know where he got the news that Panlong New Village might be demolished, and he took advantage of the residents' eagerness to leave the old, dilapidated village, and bargain like crazy, buying buildings worth more than 100 million yuan from the local tyrants and many residents at a price far lower than 1/5 of the surrounding market price. I snatched the beautiful woman's phone because I wanted to contact him through her and criticize his incorrect behavior, but she was too slow, so I had no choice but to do it. While making up stories and defaming Lin He, Yifan did not forget to whitewash himself. After I got the beautiful woman's phone and was finally able to communicate directly with Lin He, I advised him not to take advantage of someone in distress. But this guy actually told me to eat shit on the other end of the phone. You know everything that happened afterwards. Lin He hung up the phone, and I returned the phone to the beautiful lady who was responsible for collecting the property for him. I saw that the lady was pretty, so I complimented her and wanted to invite her for a drink to see if I could persuade her to mend her ways and stop being an accomplice to the evildoers. But I used a few words out of habit, and as a result, Lin caught me and used the opportunity to suppress me and call the police. Ning Yulan listened to his words completely in reverse order and basically understood the ins and outs of why Yifan was taken to the police station and the whole story of the grudge between him and Lin He. After hearing that Yifan could not provide any other valuable information about Lin He except for Panlong New Village and the barbecue stall, she had no intention of listening to the lies of this wretched man anymore. She picked up the teacup on the table, took a sip, and then simply interrupted his nonsense. Listen to Yifan. I have no interest in the nonsense you're making up. Why were you brought to the police station? Officer Wang Chuyun, who is in charge of your case, has already told me the whole story. Without waiting for Yifan to explain, he continued, in addition, when Officer Wang told me this, he also told me that you flirted with her during the interrogation. She sent me a copy of the surveillance footage of the interrogation process. Even someone as thick-skinned as Yifan looked a little embarrassed at this moment. He touched his nose unconsciously and muttered, "Why does this Hunyo tell everything to others? I just saw that she had a nice figure, so I asked her casually if the buttons of her shirt often came undone. Too petty, isn't it?" Ning Yolan's face turned pale, and a chill spread all over her body. The reason I called you here today is to tell you that you'd better be more restrained when you do things outside in the future. It's shameful enough for my great Ning family to call the police station and request bail for a guy who flirts with other women and harasses strange women at will. I don't want something like this to happen again in the future. You can't blame me for this. Yifan wanted to defend himself, it's all because of that old silver coin Lin He. I've already said it. Ning Yulan interrupted again, I've read the whole story, including the victim's confession. There's no need to confuse right and wrong anymore. Besides, no matter how you defend yourself, it is an indisputable fact that you have been defeated by Lin He twice in a row. There is no point in saying more. Anyway, I don't want to go to the police station to pick you up again, and I don't want to hear about you doing something stupid outside again. When you go back, reflect on this carefully. Having said that, he casually waved his hand, signaling Yifan to leave quickly. But what was unexpected was that when Yifan heard this, he seemed to have touched some sensitive point. He suddenly clenched his fists and stood up. I didn't lose to Lin He. The first 2 times, I underestimated him and didn't take him seriously at all. Next, I won't make the same mistake again, and I won't give him another chance. As he said this, he looked at Ning Yulan with red eyes. I will prove it to you too. I, Yifan, am definitely not an incompetent person who can only talk nonsense. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Don't look down on the young and poor. Let's wait and see. Ning Yulan was really shocked by his sudden outburst and was a little dazed for a moment. But at this moment, the news anchor's slightly excited voice suddenly came from the TV in the living room. According to the instructions of the superiors, now broadcast to temporary news. In order to implement the city's new 5-year plan, we will vigorously improve the city's appearance and enhance the living experience of citizens. From midnight tomorrow, Panlong New Village, the last village in the city, will be officially included in the demolition and reconstruction plan. The specific demolition subsidies and compensation will be implemented according to the market price of surrounding real estate. Ning Yulan's original surprise at Yifan's outburst suddenly disappeared, and was replaced by shock at this sudden news. Panlong New Village, included in the demolition and reconstruction? Will demolition subsidies and compensation be calculated based on the market price of surrounding properties? Yifan just said that Lin He purchased a building worth more than 100 million yuan at a price that was 1/5 lower than the surrounding market price. Doesn't that mean he made a huge profit of 500 to 600 million yuan in this wave? In front of her, Yifan, who was originally full of heroic spirit, now seemed to be stagnant. After confirming the contents of the news again, his eyes turned red and his voice became hoarse. 50 million. My 50 million. I could have taken this opportunity to make 50 million. Lin He, you really deserve to die. Chapter 53, earning 600 million, the female secretary is shocked. On the other side, just when Yifan's teeth were about to break and Ning Yulan was also surprised. In the luxurious bathroom of Longmu Bay Villa No. 1, Lin He, who was enjoying the jacuzzi and bathing happily, heard a system prompt in his mind. Your business acumen is beyond Ning Yulan's expectations, shock value plus 69. Ha? Lin He looked confused for a moment. My business vision is beyond Ning Yulan's expectations? What's going on? I didn't do anything, did I? Could it be that she has already found out my information and knows that I have been hoarding old buildings in Panlong New Village, and she also thinks that there is great potential in Panlong New Village? Just as his thoughts were drifting, 2 system prompts sounded in succession. Your business acumen is beyond by Xiaojie's expectations, shock value plus 69. Your business acumen is beyond Suihan's expectations, shock value plus 69. Then, the cell phone beside him started vibrating. The caller ID clearly showed Suihan's name. After the call was connected, her familiar and seductive voice came immediately from the other end. Boss, you are amazing. Just now, the evening news of Zhonghai TV temporarily interrupted a piece of news. Panlong New Village is really going to be demolished. The compensation and subsidies for the demolition will be based on the market price of the surrounding properties. According to this demolition compensation standard, you can earn at least 600 million this time. Lin He immediately understood where Ning Yulan's shock came from. She must have known that I had spent a huge amount of money to buy a large number of old buildings in Panlong New Village, and then she also saw today's China Overseas Evening News. Hearing Suihan's excitement on the other end of the phone, he also raised his lips. You and Manager Bai also contributed to this. Remember to let Manager Bai take care of this later. Bring the company's lawyer with you tomorrow morning to sort out this matter as soon as possible. When the job is done, I will personally reward you. Okay. Thank you, boss. Suihan quickly responded on the other end of the phone. I'll call Manager Bai right now and convey your instructions. As he spoke, he was still waiting in detail for Lin He to hang up the phone first. Seeing this, Lin He gave her a thumbs up again and then decisively hung up the phone. Then he started to think about it again. The dust has settled on Panlong New Village, and I have asked Suihan to avoid this matter. In the original novel, some unpleasant things that happened after the official announcement of the Panlong New Village renovation should not involve her anymore. I should focus my attention on Ning Yulan for the time being. In the original novel, after the news of the demolition of Panlong New Village came out, Yifan, who took the opportunity to make a fortune, immediately made Ning Yuanshan admire him more. Ning Yuanshan shared the news with Ning Yulan as soon as he heard it, and urged Ning Yulan to confirm the wedding date with Yifan as soon as possible. This caused Ning Yulan to have a big fight with her father again. She had no time to deal with work all day, and habitually took her assistant to go shopping to relax. As a result, she encountered some speechless events, which gave Yifan another opportunity to show his power. Although Lin He's time travel changed the direction of the story and made Ning Yulan's disgust for Yifan even more intense, it did not allow Ning Yuanshan to see Yifan's true face. Therefore, the next part of the plotline will probably not change much. I can completely rely on the advantages of being a time traveler and knowing everything about the plot, and make good use of it to snatch Yifan's opportunity, and by the way, go to Ning Yulan to gain her favor. While thinking about these things, after taking a bath, Lin He fell asleep on his velvet bed unknowingly. When I woke up, it was already past 10 o'clock the next morning. After getting up, Lin He habitually turned on his mobile phone and prepared to go downstairs to get something to eat. But what I didn't expect was that as soon as I turned on the phone, a series of WeChat messages popped up. Then, a series of Bai Xiaojia's missed calls and unread text message reminders popped up on the phone. Before he could click to see what was going on, his phone started vibrating again. Bai Xiaojia called again. After the call was connected, I heard a fierce pounding on the door and shouting from the other end of the line, "Come out, get out now. I know you are hiding in here, open the door for me quickly, you hear me? Otherwise, don't blame us for being rude and breaking into your house later." Then, Bai Xiaojia's slightly panicked voice said, "Boss, where are you now? Something happened in Panlong New Village. What's going on?" Lin He immediately stopped rummaging through the refrigerator. "What's going on?" "After receiving your instructions last night, I brought the company's lawyer here early this morning to handle the matter and sign the demolition agreement. But I didn't expect that the local tyrants would block our exit as soon as we entered Panlong New Village." Bai Xiaojia spoke very quickly, but her voice was obviously trembling. "This group of local tyrants also stopped us yesterday. When they saw our people collecting the property, they forced us to sell it to them, an old building worth nearly 100 million yuan. At the time, I agreed to it because I wanted to save trouble and the price they offered was quite low. I didn't expect that after seeing the news of the demolition of Panlong New Village today, these people would go back on their word and ask us to return the building we bought from them yesterday. When we disagreed, they beat up our company's lawyer." "What?" Lin He was furious when he heard this. "How dare these people attack us? Don't they know that there are laws and rules in this world? Where are you now? I'll bring people over right away." While he was talking, he quickly closed the refrigerator door, grabbed the car keys and prepared to go out. At the same time, Bai Xiaojia replied on the other end of the phone. "We are now at Secretary Su's house. Just now this group of people were like crazy. When they heard at the entrance of the village that we didn't want to check out, they shouted and threatened to kill us. Secretary Su happened to see us and said that this group of local tyrants might really do such a thing, so she quickly took us to hide in her house." "Are you at Secretary Su's house?" Lin He's heart skipped a beat when he heard this. Be on guard day and night. The plot of the demolition of Panlong New Village is still going around in circles, and it involves Suihan again. Suihan rushed out to save Bai Xiaojie and the others. From her perspective, it might be out of kindness and it was her only choice at the time. However, her actions were equivalent to directly telling the people in Panlong New Village that she and Bai Xiaojie were in the same group. Those people in Panlong New Village who were shouting to check out would definitely hate her as well. "Suihan, danger." As if to confirm his guess, almost at the same time as his heart skipped a beat, the system prompt sounded again. Triggering a new task. Chapter 54. Do you want to listen to what you are saying? Trigger a new mission. Go to Panlong New Village as soon as possible to resolve Suihan's crisis, and the mission reward is the Shanghai Chanda shopping mall worth 2 billion. Lin He didn't even bother to answer the phone and rushed to his Pagani wind god Yazi. Fortunately, Li Weidong was already waiting at the gate of Villa No. 1 in Longmu Bay. Lin He simply threw the car keys to her and quickly said, "Go to Panlong New Village as fast as possible." Li Weidong did not ask any unnecessary questions. He took the car keys and quickly got into the car. While fastening his seatbelt, he observed Lin He's reaction. Only after seeing that he had fastened his seatbelt did he start the car. He rushed towards Panlong New Village at lightning speed. In just over 10 minutes, they arrived at the entrance of Panlong New Village. When the Pagani wind god Yazi drove to the entrance of Panlong New Village, there were a few young men who looked very social guarding the gate, probably to keep watch and prevent people from entering or leaving. But when they saw the Pagani wind god Yazi, They probably knew that the owner of this car might not be easy to deal with. So they stood up and stared at the supercar, while they made way and picked up the walkie-talkie to say something into it. Lin He didn't bother to pay attention to them. He just said to Li Weidong, "Keep driving inside. Go straight for about 150 meters and there will be a crossroads. Turn right and stop at the third building from the front." Then, after Li Weidong nodded and continued driving, he fixed his eyes on the front. Just now on the way, through the latest news sent by Xiaojie, he already knew the specific situation inside. Now by Xiaojie, Suihan and others were blocked at Suihan's house by a gang of village bullies from Panlong New Village and a few shameless villagers who wanted to cancel their contracts. Those hooligans should have realized by now that Suihan and Bai Xiaojie were in the same group. They were shouting loudly outside Suihan's door and might break in at any time. It just so happened that when Suihan was escaping with Bai Xiaojie and the others, she sprained her leg and now she is lying on her sofa. All in all, the situation can be summed up in one word: dangerous, extremely dangerous. Bai Xiaojie and the others were so frightened that they lost their minds. After seeing Pagani Fengshenyazi turn right, a large group of people gathered at the bottom of the third old residential building in front of us, especially at the gate. There was a group of burly guys kicking the door vigorously, preparing to break in. Lin He immediately signaled Li Weidong to stop the car. Then, he quickly opened the car door and walked over with Li Weidong. "What are you doing? So murderous. Will you play Black Snake?" The one who was leading the charge to kick the door was a burly one-eyed man. Hearing Lin He and Li Weidong appear, he stopped kicking the door, but his face was still full of murderous intent. "You are the guy that Lao Ba and the others mentioned, the one who drove a supercar into the village, right? I tell you, this is an internal matter of our Panlong New Village. If this matter has nothing to do with you, I suggest you leave here quickly, lest we start fighting and get you involved." The dozens of minions who had followed him to block the door were obviously very curious when they heard the sound, and all turned their eyes to Lin He and the Pagani wind god Yazi beside them. "Boss, I think I've seen this supercar on TV. It seems to be called Pagani. It costs at least several hundred million. This young man must be extremely rich. He rushed over here in such a hurry at this time. Could it be that he has something to do with those women in the house?" The one-eyed dragon did not respond, but stared at Lin He coldly. "Do you know those women in the house? They are all my subordinates." Lin He did not hide it. He met his gaze and walked directly to the door of Suihan's house. The one-eyed dragon's eyes suddenly turned cold. "So, you are the mastermind behind the previous scam that stole our house. Are you the person we are looking for?" The moment he finished speaking, he gestured to the people around him. The bullies who had been eyeing Lin He just now all moved immediately, surrounding Lin He and Li Weidong with a fierce look in their eyes. "Boss." Li Weidong was obviously worried when he saw this situation. Although he knew that Lin He was a better fighter than him, he still protected Lin He at the first moment. Lin He was neither anxious nor slow. He signaled him not to be anxious and looked at the one-eyed dragon. "What's your name?" "Poisonous Wolf." The one-eyed man uttered two words dryly. "Dulang?" Lin He nodded. "If I remember correctly, it was Mr. Dulang who sent people to stop my men yesterday and forced them to sell the nearly 100 million house to her, right? How come when the news of the demolition came out today, you suddenly said that my men cheated you out of your house? You can't be so shameless, at least you shouldn't be so shameless." But before he could finish his words, a skinny man beside Dulang interrupted him with a look of shame and anger. "Who are you calling shameless? You knew the inside information that this place was going to be demolished in advance, and you took advantage of the situation and bought the house from us at a low price. We said you were cheating. What's the problem? We just want to get back the house that was defrauded from us and that should have belonged to us. What's the problem?" Many people who looked ordinary and didn't have much social air about them also echoed the voice. "That's right. You took advantage of our rush to sell our house and bought it at a low price before the demolition plan was announced, taking advantage of the information gap. This is a scam in our eyes. We must return all the houses that were stolen from us. Not only that, the money they paid us for buying the house should also be used as compensation for us victims. Otherwise, it would be unworthy of our mental loss." Lin He guessed that these should be some of the scattered residents who sold their houses to Bai Xiaojie. Seeing these guys, along with the bullies from Panlong New Village, all rushing to take back their houses, and even embezzling the money they used to buy the houses, he immediately sneered. "Do you want to listen to what bullshit you are saying now? It's a fair trade that we all signed in black and white, and you guys just want to break the contract and embezzle the contract money with just these empty words? Is the Secretary General of the United Nations your father? How dare you be so shameless? After he finished speaking, he pretended to tell the one-eyed dragon to take his men and get out immediately, but a hint of cruelty flashed in the one-eyed dragon's eyes. Are you sure you want to refuse my toast and drink the forfeit wine? He stretched his muscles while speaking. His subordinates, with unfriendly looks, all moved closer to Lin He and Li Weidong. Chapter 55. You and I are doomed. Even Jesus can't stop me, I said. Upon seeing this, Li Weidong immediately tensed up his body, ready to attack at any time. Behind the poisonous wolf, the door that had been tightly locked seemed to open a little because of the noise outside. Behind the gap was Bai Xiaojie's figure. When she saw the situation outside, especially when she saw Lin He and Li Weidong being surrounded by the poison wolf's men and the situation was tense, she was obviously a little nervous and quickly waved at Lin He from behind the door, signaling him not to be impulsive and not to really fight with people like Dulong. As if that wasn't enough, she quickly sent a text message to Lin He. Boss, you must hold back at this time. Secretary Su just told me that this guy called Poison Wolf is simply a lunatic. He is said to have stabbed 3 or 4 people in Panlong New Village before, and he is also responsible for a death. If you fight him, you will not end well. Besides, it's not worth it to fight with such people. It's better to be patient for a while and settle the score with them later. Lin He just glanced at it and put away his phone. He looked directly at the poisonous wolf again. I should be the one saying this to you. It's you who are the ones who should drink the wine instead of accepting it. Don't be ungrateful. Shit. As soon as these words came out, Poison Wolf was obviously a little angry, and he looked extremely vicious. You don't even know how to write the word death. How dare you act so pretentiously in front of me? I wonder if the grass on the grave of the last person who spoke like that to me is already 3 feet tall. Inside the door behind him, Bai Xiaojie became more and more nervous and waved at Lin He again and again. Lin He pretended not to hear or see anything, and just turned to look at Li Weidong beside him. Can you get it done in 3 minutes? In this case, the poisonous wolf will explode. He breathed rapidly, pointed at Lin He with one hand, his eyes red. I know that people like you can drive a supercar and have bodyguards, so you must have some background and support. But you were too arrogant and irritating today. Moreover, cutting off someone's financial resources is like killing their parents. Even if your father is the king of the world, I will reserve these houses, and you and I will reserve them. No one can stop me, I say. After saying that, he suddenly waved his hand and said, do it. Give this cunt a good beating. Kill him. Then hold him down and pull out all his sharp teeth. Lin He could clearly see that with his command, all the thugs around him moved. The eyes of the group of people were all red, and they were trying their best, as if they had really killed their parents. On the other side of the poisonous wolf, Bai Xiaojie saw this and simply closed her eyes in despair. It seemed that he had concluded that he and Li Weidong were in great danger. Lin He turned his head and glanced at Li Weidong. Li Weidong had already unbuttoned the collar of his shirt in a domineering manner. Seeing Lin He looking over, he immediately said, 3 minutes, I'll do my best. Then he suddenly leaned over and swept his leg like autumn wind sweeping fallen leaves, knocking down the group of thugs rushing in the front in a flash. At the same time, he snatched a rolling pin from these people and hit the second group of people who rushed over hard. In a few seconds, more than a dozen thugs fell to the ground. Seeing this, Lin He immediately picked up his phone and called Yi Shanglan. I briefly informed you of the situation here. After the call was over and Li Weidong had cleared the debris at the scene, he looked at Dulong again and said, from now on, you have 10 minutes to call for help. If I can't invite the King of Heaven in 10 minutes, then you will have to eat back every word you said to me just now. After saying this, he ignored the stunned Dulong, the only one still standing at the scene, and walked straight to the door of Suihan's house. I'll guard here. Li Weidong stood consciously at the door of Suihan's house. Like a god of war, he guarded the door while keeping his eyes fixed on the poisonous wolf's every move. In just a moment, layers of cold sweat broke out on the poisonous wolf's forehead. At this moment, the poisonous wolf was really a little scared. For a tough guy like him, entering the cell feels like going home, and he usually doesn't take beatings too seriously. But now, facing the aura and confidence displayed by Lin He, as well as the feeling of contempt for everything, and the skills of Lin He's bodyguard Li Weidong, he was a little panicked. Because the most terrifying thing is the unknown. And now Lin He gave him the feeling of being an unknown existence whose bottom was totally unfathomable, and he never knew what terrifying power he would display in the next second. Being stared at like this by Li Weidong, he couldn't help but break out in sweat and wanted to run away as soon as possible. But when he realized that he was about to run away, Li Weidong narrowed his eyes and began to stretch his muscles intentionally or unintentionally. He quickly gave up the suicidal idea and picked up his mobile phone to look through the address book. Call the most influential people you can think of one by one. Hey, 13, have you just been released from prison recently? I remember that you are a wild man. Can you help me find a few friends who have some influence in the underworld to come and support me? I may have encountered some problems here, and I need some influential people to come and support me. Please help me, brothers. Just ask for the expenses. As for the location, you know it, it's near my house. You can bring your people over and see it right away. Hey, brother Bald Bear, are you free now? My brother has run into some problems. Can you come over to help out? Don't worry, I'll just help hold the fort, we won't fight. I'll still pay for the tea according to the old rules, what do you think? The address is after entering Panlong New Village, go straight for about 100 meters, turn right at the first intersection and come in. Hey, Master Ma, I hope I am not disturbing you by calling you. I heard that you have started to become a manager in Xinglong society. It's like this, Xiaolang, I may have met some people with some background. Can you bring some brothers from Xinglong society to help settle the matter? The travel expenses and other things are easy to discuss. As long as Master Ma is willing to give Xiaolang a hand, Xiaolang will be very grateful. After making 5 or 6 phone calls and spending a lot of money to invite all the top figures he knew and had access to, he finally felt a little relieved and a little more confident. Chapter 56 by Xiajie is dumbfounded. The reincarnation of Zhao Zilong from Changshan. At the same time, at Sui Han's home. As Li Weidong single-handedly eliminated more than 30 people under Dulong and scared Dulong to death, Lin He walked in calmly. By Xiajie, who thought that Lin He and Li Weidong would be in danger today, was stunned. Seeing Lin He push open the door, walk in, and then close the door, she swallowed unconsciously. This is too exaggerated, boss. The friend you brought here, his nickname is Changshan Zhao Zilong? He can knock down a whole bunch of people with just one move. One person defeated so many of Poison Wolf's men, and even scared Poison Wolf into turning into a husky. It's like an action movie. In Lin He's mind, a system prompt sounded, your bodyguard's combat power is beyond by Xiajie's expectations, shock value plus 69. He smiled and looked around the room quickly. Suihan was lying on the sofa with tears in her eyes, her beautiful legs and ankles were all red. Lu Mei, the legal director of Lin Investment Group, was squatting beside her and carefully applying safflower oil to her. The two of them were looking at him at this time, with a little panic and uneasiness in their expressions. Then he said, that's my driver and bodyguard. Don't worry, everything is fine now. From now on, not only will you not be in danger again, I will also avenge you and make that husky pay with blood. Bai Xiaojie didn't know much about the situation in Panlong New Village, so she was relieved immediately after hearing the news. That's good. Thank you, boss, for coming to our rescue in time. Just now I saw you rushing in with only one person, and I thought you would be dragged into this time. I didn't expect that I thought too little of you. Suihan still had some worry in her eyes. Boss, Poison Wolf is not an easy person to deal with. He has been able to dominate Panlong New Village for so many years. In addition to being ruthless and having more than 30 brothers under him, another very important point is that he also has some connections with some people in the underground world of Zhenghai City. When he heard that this place was going to be demolished a few years ago, he wanted to forcibly take away the best buildings here. One of the villagers was also a notoriously ruthless person. He didn't want to be bullied by them, so he fought against their gang and injured 7 or 8 people including Dulong. At that time, Dulong invited nearly 100 people from the Zhenghai underground world to beat the ruthless man half to death, forcing him to sign a contract to sell the house with him at half the normal price. Although your bodyguards are good at fighting, they are still mortals after all. It's impossible for them to fight hundreds of people by themselves, right? Not to mention those people in Zhenghai's underground world, who often fight and brawl, and their fighting power is far superior to those men of Dulong. Lin He also knew that her reminder was out of kindness and for the sake of safety, but he smiled again when he heard it. I have considered all of this. Just keep your heart at ease. Even if he invites people from the Xinglong society today, I will still deal with this poisonous wolf. Not even Jesus can stop him. I say. As he spoke, seeing that Suihan was intimidated by his strong aura of confidence, he glanced at the injury on her leg, turned to Bai Xiajie and Lu Mei and said, you should take this opportunity to handle the subsequent procedures. Leave this to me, as well as Secretary Su's injury. Bai Xiajie should have obeyed Lin He's orders at this moment. Seeing Lin He being so confident, he responded and then quickly pulled Lu Mei, who was still a little skeptical, away first. Suddenly, only Lin He and Sui Han were left in the room. Lin He walked to Sui Han's side naturally, looking at the redness and swelling on her ankle, and asked casually, "Manager Bai said you twisted it on the way to escape. What happened exactly?" "I know a little bit about medicine, and I can tell that this is much more serious than an ordinary sprain. Just applying safflower oil will have little effect." "Boss, do you know medicine? I also feel that this sprain seems to be particularly painful and severe, and the swelling is also very severe." Sui Han was a little surprised. However, she was just surprised, and then she answered Lin He's previous questions honestly. "As for the specific situation, it's pretty much what Sister Bai told you before. I saw her and Director Lu being blocked by Dulong, and Director Lu was slapped by Dulong. I was afraid that Dulong and his men would really go crazy and mess with them, so I rushed over to rescue them and try to take them away. But what I didn't expect was that after the Poison Wolf group saw me running away with Sister Bai and Director Lu, they immediately realized that we were in the same group and went crazy, wanting to kill us. I was so scared that I ran all the way with Sister Bai and Director Lu, regardless of the fact that I was still wearing high heels. As a result, I twisted my body badly in a panic." Lin He nodded. "I just took a quick look and it seems to be a broken bone. Just lie still and let me check you out. See where the injury is and how to treat it." After saying that, he sat down next to Sui Han naturally, lifted up her injured beautiful leg and observed it. And Sui Han obviously didn't expect Lin He to be so direct. It was the first time a man touched her legs, especially when he put both hands on them at once, and her face turned red. Her beautiful legs, which were originally extremely smooth and delicate, were unconsciously stretched tight. Lin He didn't think much about it at the moment, he just wanted to treat her leg injury. Noticing her beautiful legs suddenly tensed up, and her 5 playful toes that were as round and smooth as jade carvings suddenly clenched, he unconsciously raised his hand and gently patted Sui Han's thigh. "Relax. Don't jump so hard. It's not good for recovery from injuries." But this made Sui Han's face get hotter and hotter. Not only did her body tense up, but her legs also subconsciously tightened. "Boss." Lin He then raised his head and noticed her blushing face. Seeing that her beautiful legs were grabbed by me, she blushed and didn't dare to look at me at all. He suddenly realized that this beautiful secretary was experiencing such a situation for the first time. After secretly shaking his head for a while, he immediately stopped the thoughts that were aroused by her charming look and comforted her. "Take a deep breath and relax. Don't think about it, just think of it as a doctor checking your injuries. If it doesn't work, just close your eyes and think of something else to distract yourself." It was over in a flash. As he spoke, he saw Sui Han blushing and saying then closing her eyes and taking a deep breath, her body gradually relaxing. He then retracted his gaze again, took a deep breath as well, calmed his inner ripples, and began to check her ankle injury again. Chapter 57. It's okay to be on guard against villains, but you have to be on guard against gentlemen too? Sui Han's beautiful legs are indeed unique. The skin is as delicate as white jade. It is symmetrical and straight, and its length is estimated to be at least 1.5 meters, and it is in perfect proportion with the upper body. Almost any man who sees these legs will involuntarily think that he can play with them for the rest of his life. Even though the ankle is sprained and swollen, it is just like adding a touch of bright red to the mutton fat jade, and does not affect its beauty at all. Although Lin He tried to restrain himself as much as possible when checking her injuries, some bold ideas still popped up unconsciously. But these thoughts were fleeting. It only appeared for a moment before he pressed it down hard. He knew very well that now was not the time to think about these things. The time has not come yet. Acting too hastily now would only backfire and cause Sui Han's disgust. After carefully checking Sui Han's injuries and figuring out exactly where she was injured, Lin He took a deep breath again, raised his head and glanced at Sui Han. "I'm going to start. It may be a little painful at first, just bear with it." Sui Han still had her eyes tightly closed at this moment. She hummed softly again when she heard the voice, and then said nothing more. Lin He didn't waste any time. He quickly laid her legs flat, held her calves with one hand to prevent her from moving, and then grabbed her ankles with the other hand. After thinking for a moment, he exerted force suddenly and restored it to its original position. As he moved, Sui Han's legs suddenly contracted as expected. She also subconsciously frowned and cried out. Seeing this, Lin He still held her leg tightly to prevent her from moving, and explained, "Not only is your leg sprained, but some of your joints and meridians are also dislocated. I have already repaired the damage I did to you just now. Next, I'll give you some massage and acupressure to speed up your recovery. Thank you for your hard work, boss. Suihan opened her eyes, her voice sounding a little weak and aggrieved. Lin He also knew that it must have been painful. Seeing that the other person opened his eyes and looked at him pitifully, he immediately comforted him. Except for the first pain, it shouldn't hurt anymore. You can close your eyes again. Having said that, he slightly loosened the hand that was holding her ankle, kept one hand on her leg to prevent her from moving, and massaged the meridians in her leg. When Suihan heard his words, she nodded and was about to close her eyes again. But when she noticed that Lin He looked extremely serious while massaging her, and never glanced sideways, he was completely different from the men she had seen before who could not wait to get the chance to spy on her more, and she couldn't help but be stunned. It is said that serious men are the most handsome. These words couldn't be more appropriate when applied to Lin He. Lin He already looks very masculine and handsome, and is only slightly inferior to the majority of readers in terms of appearance. Now that he is seriously treating her, his handsomeness can really be said to be at its maximum. As Suihan watched, her heartbeat inexplicably quickened. Oops, it feels like a heartbeat. Especially when she felt a tingling sensation in her legs as Lin He massaged and rubbed her, which made her feel both pain and pleasure. She unconsciously wanted to go deeper and further. As her heartbeat quickened, she couldn't help but become dazed and moaned. However, it was at this moment that she suddenly reacted. It seems like I have done something extraordinary. As I quickly covered my mouth, my cheeks turned red and I felt an explosion of shame in my heart. Lin He was completely immersed in the treatment at the moment and didn't notice anything wrong with her. When he was treating Suihan's leg injury, he was testing his medical skills for the first time. He just felt that the system's reward was simply invincible. Obviously, this was the first time he touched Suihan's legs, and the first time he used medical skills to treat someone. But when his eyes and hands touched Suihan's body, his mind and muscle memory were able to find every acupuncture point and understand the health status of every part of Suihan's body in the first place. Especially after the treatment started, he could vaguely feel the progress and effects of the treatment based on his own touch. It was as if what he was touching now was not Suihan's legs, but his own legs. It's simply amazing. By the time he came out of that state of immersion, the acupressure had been completed. Suihan's injuries have almost healed. Lin He immediately let go of his hand, raised his head and glanced at Suihan. Okay, you can try moving your legs. He saw Suihan staring at him blankly, with an indescribable look in her eyes. At this moment, after hearing what he said, she quickly looked away. Oh, so fast? Let me try. The moment he finished speaking, perhaps because he was too busy or something, he actually lifted up his injured leg and tried to move his ankle. Lin He was stunned. Suihan was wearing a professional suit with only a hip-hugging miniskirt on the bottom, and she was lying flat on the sofa with her legs facing him. The scene of her raising her leg unexpectedly was so beautiful that I couldn't bear to look at it. Suihan was still unaware of it until she finished moving her legs and confirmed that she had fully recovered. She looked at Lin He with some surprise and noticed Lin He's expression and eyes. She seemed to finally realize how deadly her action was, and hurriedly lowered her legs while holding the hem of her skirt tightly. His face turned red, and he was extremely embarrassed. Lin He guessed that she had forgotten that she was still wearing safety pants. Seeing that Suihan was so embarrassed that she wanted to find a hole to hide in, he immediately teased her and reminded her tactfully, "It's okay to be on guard against villains, but you are also on guard against gentlemen?" But what was unexpected was that after Suihan heard this, she was slightly stunned. After seeming to react, she actually looked at him with a red face and whispered, "Boss, if you don't like it, next time when we are alone, I cannot." Lin He doubted for a moment whether he had heard it wrongly, and asked subconsciously, "What did you say?" "I don't think I heard it clearly." Nothing. Suihan's cheeks flushed. She hurriedly looked away again and sat up from the sofa. "I didn't say anything just now." "Boss, you must not have heard anything. Even if you heard something, it must be an illusion." "Boss, you are awesome." "No, I mean, your medical skills are awesome." In a matter of seconds, my foot seemed to have completely recovered. Lin He could feel with his toes that she was abruptly changing the subject. Just as he was about to continue asking questions, a burst of dense motorcycle roars suddenly came from outside the door. Chapter 58. These people cannot change his fate. Boom, boom, boom. Judging from the noise, there should be quite a few motorcycles coming, at least dozens. As the roar of these motorcycles appeared, Poison Wolf's slightly excited voice also appeared immediately. 13, you are really a brother. You actually brought so many friends to support me. There is no need to say anything now. In addition to the fees I told you before, I will set up a few more tables for you at Zhenghai First Banquet. Then, a slightly vulgar voice sounded. Brother Wolf's face must be given. But, Brother Wolf, what's going on here? I just heard you speak in a hurry on the phone. I don't know what happened to you. Brothers are here to help you, you have to tell us the truth so that we can have some idea of what's going on, okay? It seems that the first wave of people called by Dulong have arrived? Lin He didn't care about Sui Han's matter anymore. He picked up his phone and checked the time. 10:24. Only about 8 minutes had passed since he called Yi Shanglan. Yi Shanglan said before that people from Xinglong Society would arrive within 10 minutes. I guess it should be soon now. Hearing that outside Sui Han's door, Dulong was chatting happily with the guy called 13. When Sui Han heard the conversation, she looked at him nervously, so he immediately put away his phone. Let's go out and see what's going on. Didn't I just say that today, in addition to protecting your safety, I would also help you avenge your grievances and make that husky pay with blood? The time has almost come. Although Sui Han already believed in Lin He, she was still a little hesitant after hearing the words, probably because of the prestige he had gained from the Dulong gang over the years. Boss, are you sure it's okay? I also know the guy called 13. He's a small-time gang leader active in the area around Panlong New Village. This guy is much hotter than Poison Wolf and the others. Besides, he is good at building relationships, and has gathered many frequent inmates of the prison under his command. Generally speaking, they are several times more difficult to deal with than the poisonous wolves. Lin He took her hand and led her out directly. Remember what I said before. Whether the husky calls 13 or 30, he's dead today. Even if he called in people from the Xinglong Society, it would still be the same. As he said this, he was about to open the door and walk out with Sui Han. But at this moment, another roar of a car engine came from far away. As the roar of the car engines approached, Dulong and Shersan, who were chatting happily, stopped talking, and a noise was heard outside the door. 3 Mercedes-Benz cars and 10 off-road vehicles. Holy shit, who are these? Such a grand display. There must be at least 60 or 70 people here. Wait, look carefully, the person getting off the SUV behind me seems to be the local boss of the neighborhood, Brother Bald Bear. But it seems that Bald Bear Brother is not the most arrogant among these people. After he got off the car, he actually trotted to the door of the front Mercedes-Benz and helped to open the door. He was very humble. Who's that getting out of the Mercedes? Wearing a mink in the middle of summer, with a big cigar in his mouth. Why do you look so showy? Do you know any older brothers? I feel like it looks familiar, but I can't remember where I've seen it before. You are so stupid. That's Master Ma from the Xinglong Association. I heard that he was a junior in the Xinglong Association for several years, and this year he was promoted to a junior manager of this nearby area. This guy is famous for his ostentation. How did you get into society if you don't even know him? Didn't you see that Brother Bald Bear and the others had to serve him cautiously when they saw him? How dare you call him a show-off? Are you afraid for your own life? Then, the flattering voice of Poison Wolf was full of surprise. Hey, Master Ma, Brother Bald Bear. I'm so grateful that you two can come. I will remember this love forever. Lin He could clearly sense that as Dulong said this, Sui Han, who had been obediently allowing him to pull her hand and lead her towards the door, immediately pulled him back gently. Boss. When I looked back, I saw that she looked terrified and kept shaking her head at me. Lin He knew what she was going to say next without even thinking. Before she could speak, he saw his phone vibrate, and the caller ID showed Yi Shenglan's name. He immediately raised his hand to interrupt what Sui Han was about to say. Believe me. These people still can't change the situation, let alone the future fate of the Huskies. Having said that, he answered the phone and walked out directly with Sui Han. At this time, the Poison Wolf outside the door was humbly lighting cigarettes for a middle-aged man in a mink coat and Brother Bald Bear, and introducing the specific situation here. Seeing Lin He bringing Sui Han out, he quickly motioned the middle-aged man in the mink coat, Brother Bald Bear, and 13 to look over here. Master Ma, Brother Bald Bear, 13, that kid is the real boss. He was the one who had a few of his men defraud me of a building worth more than 500 million yuan for less than 100 million yuan. And this guy relied on his men's fighting ability. When I brought people to seek justice from him, he injured dozens of my men. Master Ma didn't even raise his head. He just puffed on his cigar and said with a crooked mouth, since the real owner is here, there is nothing to say. Just do whatever you want. We, the Xinglong Society members, and Bald Bear's members are all standing here. Hearing this, Poison Wolf was probably still a little scared of Lin He. He subconsciously glanced at Lin He, who was on the phone again, then lowered his eyebrows and said to Master Ma, you don't know. That boy seems to be of some importance. Moreover, he is extremely arrogant. Just now when I said I wanted to get someone, he didn't even bother to look at me. He even said it would be useless even if I got someone from Xinglong Society here today. If I were to talk to him again now, I'm really afraid that he would beat me up first, regardless of whether you are here or not. Ma Yi threw his cigar to the ground and sneered, it's useless even if the people from Xinglong Society come? What a big mouth. Who does he think he is? After saying this, he raised his head and looked towards Lin He. Even Bald Bear Brother and 13 who were beside him looked over there as well. Chapter 59. The little ghost goes to the King of Hell to ask for soup and rice. I am tired of living. Although he is called Ma Yi by Black Wolf and Bald Bear, he is actually just a low-level manager in Xinglong Club, only slightly higher than the lower-level brothers in the branch. On weekdays, he can only show off in front of these small fry and some people who are not presentable. If we really talk about knowledge and strength, if there is no Xinglong Club, he is not as good as Bald Bear. Now he looked up and saw Lin He's appearance clearly. Seeing that he was a stranger who he had no impression of, he was about to make fun of Hailang and ask him if what he just said was exaggerated. Unexpectedly, the Bald Bear next to him suddenly gasped after seeing Lin He. What's going on? The words that were about to come out of Ma Yi's mouth suddenly stopped. Instead, there was a lot of curiosity and confusion. Bald Bear, what's that expression on your face? Do you know that boy? Bald Bear hastily withdrew his gaze from Lin He and immediately turned his back to Lin He, as if he was afraid of being seen and recognized by Lin He. Master Ma, let's leave as soon as possible. Otherwise, all of us would be killed by Black Wolf today. Ma Yi's heart instantly jumped, and he quickly followed Bald Bear, turned his back to Lin He, and asked in a low voice, what's the specific situation? Explain it to me clearly. Is this kid's background really scary? Bald Bear nodded repeatedly with sweat all over his forehead and said quickly, it's very big. It's so big that even you would be scared to pee if I told you about it. When Master Ma heard that he was still laying the groundwork and was about to ask him to get straight to the point, a rapid roar of a car suddenly came from the distance. Then, a large Land Rover with 2 large D patterns printed on the body, which was very familiar to every member of the Xinglongui neighborhood, rushed over quickly, leading nearly 20 off-road vehicles. Big Brother D. Ma Yi immediately stopped listening to Bald Bear's words and hurriedly trotted over to meet him. This is the boss of the Xinglong Society's nearby branch. His boss's boss's boss. After jogging to the side of the Land Rover and opening the door for Big Brother D, Ma Yi quickly bent down and said in a flattering manner, Big Brother D, what brings you here? However, Big Brother D didn't even look at him, but just searched the crowd with his eyes. Only when he found Lin He did he suddenly put on a smile, slightly bent over and walked over quickly. Hello, are you the Mr. Lin that Miss Yi mentioned? I'm Big D, who I talked to you about on the phone before. The Xinglong Club is the person in charge of this area. Mr. Lin, Miss Yi has informed me of your situation before. Just tell me how you want to handle it, and I will make sure everything is arranged for you. Ma Yi's heart couldn't help but twitch violently in an instant. Miss Yi personally contacted Brother D and asked him to come and handle it? Is there any Miss Yi in Xinglong Club who has such a big name? Isn't it just Yi Sihai's daughter, Yi Shanglan, known as the Bloody Rose? Lin He was able to contact Yi Shanglan with just one phone call, and Yi Shanglan took it so seriously that she immediately arranged for the head of the entire Xinglong Association in the nearby area to come out in person. This kind of treatment is definitely only available to close friends of the Yi family. But because of a momentary arrogance, after hearing Dulang say that there was a sufficient reward, he brought a large number of people and stood against him? This innocent little devil is going to the King of Hell's palace to beg for food. He is so impatient to live. Big Brother D. Seeing that Big Brother D suddenly turned around after greeting Lin He and looked at him, Bald Bear, 13, Poison Wolf and others with murderous intent, Ma Yi hurriedly defended himself. Don't be angry first, I am also innocent because I didn't know. I didn't know that Mr. Lin was Miss Yi's guest. It was this guy called Dulang who tricked me. He said he had run into some problems and wanted to ask our Xinglong Society to come over and help him sort it out. He didn't even tell me what the situation was beforehand. I mistakenly thought it was just a small matter that I could just come over to help him out. Before this, I really didn't know anything. As he said that, he couldn't help but slap the poisonous wolf hard at the first moment. He is the culprit. It's all this bastard who screwed me over. It caused the flood to flood the Dragon King temple with me and Mr. Lin. After beating him, he still didn't feel satisfied, so he kicked the poisonous wolf's testicles hard. We are really innocent, Big Brother D. You know me well. Even if you give me 10 times the courage, I would not dare to be disrespectful to the distinguished guests of our Xinglong Club. No matter how wrong it is, it's all the fault of that Dulong. Although the poisonous wolf was in so much pain that it immediately grimaced and squatted down, it didn't dare to say a word. Instead, its eyes looked panicked and cowardly. Because at this moment, he finally understood why Lin He dared to say that if he couldn't invite the King of Heaven within 10 minutes, then every word he said to him would have to be eaten back by himself without missing a word. This guy is actually the VIP of the entire Yi family. In the underground world of Zhonghai, the Yi family is like the king of the world. Unless he could invite Yi Shanglan or Yi Sihai, he really had no qualifications to challenge Lin He. Seeing that Master Ma was punching and kicking him like a madman and was frantically explaining to Brother D, he felt a chill down his spine. Because unlike him, a small gangster who can only commit crimes in the urban villages, people like Brother D really came out of the chaotic law and order period in the early years, fighting their way out of the underground world. If you anger them, you might end up with a fate worse than death. Thinking of this, while holding his head with both hands and enduring the beating from Master Ma, Dulong quickly admitted his fault and apologized. Brother Big D, I'm sorry. Before, I didn't know Mr. Lin was a friend of Miss Yi from Xinglong Society. If I had known this relationship earlier, I wouldn't have done this. I apologize to you and Mr. Lin. Having said that, he turned around and faced Lin He very decisively. While continuing to endure Ma Ye's beating, he knelt down on his legs. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. I was stupid before. I apologize. Chapter 60, A man who wants to get involved should keep his word. From how Dulong was full of confidence when he first saw Ma Yi, to how Ma Yi acted like he was the boss, but after Big D came, he suddenly got what he wanted and beat up Dulong, causing Dulong to turn into a husky and kneel down to Lin He. It sounds long to talk about all this, but in reality, it happened within just 2 minutes. So, when Dulong was lying on the ground like a dog, being beaten by Master Ma while apologizing to Lin He and begging for his forgiveness, Suihan, who was originally very nervous, completely lost her brain. As she let Lin He hold her hand and stand at the door of her house, she opened her cherry lips slightly and her eyes were dull. She even forgot to break free from Lin He's hand. Lin He, who was holding her hand, felt her softness and tenderness, and heard several system prompts in his mind. Your energy is beyond 13's imagination, shock value plus 69. Your energy is beyond Ma Weiming's imagination, shock value plus 69. Your energy is beyond the imagination of the poisonous wolf, shock value plus 69. Your energy is beyond Suihan's imagination, shock value plus 69. Seeing that Suihan's eyes were dull at the moment, and the eyes of almost everyone around him turned to look at him, Dulong was still lying on the ground and kowtowing repeatedly to apologize. He just smiled coldly. If apologies are useful, then what's the point of having the police? Do you remember what I said to you before I entered Ihan's house just now? The poisonous wolf's kowtow action immediately stopped. The head that was originally lowered suddenly raised up. Lin He looked at him and nodded seriously. I said, I'll give you 10 minutes to call for help. If I can't invite the King of Heaven and Earth within 10 minutes, then you will have to eat back every word you said to me just now. If I remember correctly, you wanted your men to beat me to death? And then hold me down and pull out all my sharp teeth? Poison Wolf was so scared that he pissed himself, and hurriedly explained, Mr. Lin, those were just words spoken in anger, I was just kidding you. Don't take it seriously. I am a law-abiding citizen. How could I do such a cruel thing? Really? Lin He sneered, but I didn't feel like you were joking with me just now. When you and your men rushed up to me, you looked as if you were going to eat me alive. That's really a fatal move. Then, without giving Poison Wolf a chance to explain, he looked at Big D, Ma Yi, Bald Bear, and 13, and said, I boasted in front of Poison Wolf before. But Poison Wolf doesn't seem to agree. Now, is there anyone willing to help me get this bullshit into the sky? Everyone present understood what he meant immediately. After a brief moment of distraction, Master Ma was the first to speak. If you want to be a gangster, you must keep your word. If I say I will kill your whole family, I must kill your whole family. Mr. Lin, before I joined the Xinglong Society, I was a barefoot veterinarian in the village. Teaching animals a lesson and extracting their teeth were my specialties. Leave this to me. Lin He didn't expect that there was such a talent here. He raised his lips slightly and immediately said, a veterinarian doesn't need anesthesia to extract teeth, right? We came in a hurry and didn't prepare these medicines. Ma Yi was definitely a man who used his brain when he went out. He understood what Lin He meant when he heard this and immediately patted his chest and said, "A beast doesn't need any anesthesia. It's not that particular. Get a few people to hold it down and stop it from moving, then just pull it out. Don't worry, Mr. Lin, we have plenty of ways." Lin He nodded and said, "Okay, I'll leave it to you. I think his tooth decay is really serious, and his breath is bad. You, as a doctor, must treat him well." "Okay." Master Ma immediately clasped his hands together and had someone hold down the poisonous wolf and prepare to drag it away. Poison Wolf's crotch was immediately soaked with fear. "Mr. Lin, no, I don't want those houses anymore. Isn't it enough for me to apologize to you? If you extract a tooth without anesthesia, it will kill you. No, it's worse than death. I know I was wrong. I will never do stupid things again, and I will never go back on my words again." Lin He turned a blind eye and just glanced at the trembling subordinates of the poison wolf. It was not until his eyes found a thin figure with his head down and trembling legs that he spoke again. "This guy is quite articulate. Since Master Ma is a doctor, then he should save the patient to the end and send the Buddha to the west. Let's take him to be treated together." The thin figure was so frightened that his body trembled violently. Then, he pretended to run away. But how could people like Bald Bear and 13 miss such a good opportunity to redeem themselves from their crimes? Almost at the moment the thin man turned around, the two men pounced on him like two mad dogs. Then, after catching the opponent, he started punching and kicking him hard. It was not until the other party could no longer make any waves that he was carried to Master Ma like a piece of rotten meat. Lin He was not at all surprised by the actions of Bald Bear and 13. Seeing that all the people who had been dancing happily just now were taken away for punishment, Bald Bear and 13 stood there trembling with fear, waiting for their own fate. He glanced at the minions of the poisonous wolf and some villagers who didn't know what was good for them, and continued, "Yesterday I sent people to collect the house, and these people were vying to sell it to me. Now that the house has been demolished, they want to break the contract and even say they want to swallow up the money I paid for the house as their mental damages. Can you explain the truth to them for me?" And it was just as he expected. As soon as he said this, Bald Bear and 13 were stunned for a moment, then they quickly responded, "Yes. Don't worry, Mr. Lin. We are the best at reasoning. If someone is unwilling to reason, then we will use our fists and physics to convince them." After saying that, the two of them looked at the minions of the poisonous wolves and the villagers who came to join in the siege of Suihan and the others like two vicious dogs. "Now, does anyone still want to continue to make trouble?" The minions of the poisonous wolf and the villagers immediately fled in panic like headless flies. In just a short while, a large area in front of Suihan's house was left empty. Chapter 61, You are not allowed to tease the boss without permission. At this point, things are basically settled. Lin He believed that people like Ma Yi would definitely help him fulfill his promise, and those evil-minded people in Panlong New Village would definitely not dare to have any evil thoughts anymore. After dealing with several culprits, he immediately thanked Brother D. After watching the group leave in a mighty manner, he turned his head and looked at Suihan again. "Okay, so this should be considered revenge for you?" Suihan seemed to have just come back to her senses. She looked at Lin He with a strange look in her eyes. "Thank you, boss." Lin He smiled back, "You're welcome. You're mine, isn't it my duty to help you get revenge?" Then he glanced at her ankle and asked, "How is your foot? Do you still feel any discomfort?" "No more." Suihan shook her head. "Boss, your cooking skills are really good. Not only has my previous injury completely healed, but the muscle soreness in my feet caused by wearing high heels all the time seems to have been cured. Now I feel very comfortable and relaxed." As she said this, there was a hint of tenderness in her eyes as she looked at Lin He. Two system prompts also appeared in Lin He's mind. You stepped forward at the critical moment, turned the tide, and cured Suihan's leg injury. Suihan's favorability +2. Your protection and domineering attitude have touched Li Weidong, Li Weidong's loyalty +2. Your protectiveness and domineering attitude touched Suihan's heart, loyalty +5. Lin He was a little surprised. He was just about to scan Suihan's attributes to see how fond of and loyal she was to him. But out of the corner of his eye, he saw Bai Xiajie and Lu Mei, who were already running back at the corner on the right with beaming faces. Suihan probably noticed the two men coming back, and quickly broke free from his hand, with an unnatural red color appearing on her ears. "Good guy?" Judging from her reaction, she had clearly realized that I had been holding her hand, right? but she had never broken free before. If you think about this carefully, it's really interesting. When Lin He noticed this detail, he couldn't help but smile in his heart, and he became more and more looking forward to checking Sui Han's favorability and loyalty to him. Boss, the demolition and compensation agreements for those houses have been negotiated. Bai Xiajie and Lu Mei probably didn't notice anything unusual. As soon as they rushed over, they reported the good news breathlessly. The budget you gave me before was 120 million. I bargained down the price yesterday, and actually only spent about 110 million. But after the official evaluation, the compensation we received for demolition was about 720 million yuan. In other words, we made a net profit of 610 million in just these 2 days. Great! Lin He hadn't expected such an unexpected gain. Manager Bai could actually save him an extra 10 million. Upon hearing this, he immediately praised her. Sui Han and Lu Mei, you three did a great job this time. Besides, you all suffered a lot for this. When the demolition payment arrives, Director Lu will be awarded an additional 10 months' salary as a bonus, Manager Bai will be awarded 20 months' salary, and Secretary Su will be awarded the same. Lu Mei, Bai Xiajie, Sui Han, and others obviously didn't expect Lin He to be so generous. Hearing this, everyone's face immediately lit up with joy. Thank you, boss. Boss, you are simply the best boss in the world, super handsome, excellent, and the best boss. I love you so much. The last sentence was said by the beautiful young woman Bai Xiajie. When Lin He heard 3 consecutive loyalty plus 2 notification sounds in his mind, he couldn't help but tease, don't say such things casually. Your husband will probably have some complaints about saying such things in public, right? Bai Xiajie was different from those innocent girls. She immediately said openly, my love history is still blank, boss. A beautiful man is always a good match for a woman. It's reasonable for me, a woman who has never been in a relationship, to admire a leader like you who is handsome, talented, good at making money, and generous to his subordinates, right? That makes sense, but you should say less of this in front of your boss in the future. Lin He coughed lightly, otherwise, I'm afraid I'll think too much. Bai Xiajie puffed out her chest and said with a smile, it's okay. I'm just worried that you might not think too much about it, boss. Boss, if you want, I'll leave the door open for you tonight. Although I haven't had any actual combat experience, I have a solid theoretical foundation and have read a lot of learning materials. A real veteran driver. Just a few words can make people feel itchy. If it weren't for the 3 light bulbs, Sui Han, Lu Mei, and Li Weidong, Lin He would have spanked her on the butt a few times so that she would behave herself in front of him in the future. You are not allowed to seduce your boss without permission. But since there were outsiders present, he stopped that bold idea and just said to Bai Xiajie, stop it. In addition to the rewards, there are other things to arrange for you to do. Let's go have a meal together later to celebrate a little. After you finish dealing with the demolition contract here, there is another very important task to start right away. Upon hearing the voice, Bai Xiajie, Sui Han, and Lu Mei all regained their composure and listened attentively. Pay attention to the short video field of the internet industry and see which projects have potential and are worth investing in. Lin He pointed in a direction to pave the way for the subsequent interception of a great opportunity for Yi Fan to completely reverse his image in Ning Youlan's mind. In this world of urban novels, short videos have not yet become popular, but they will become popular in the near future. Sui Han and Bai Xiajie didn't think much about it, but immediately opened the memo on their phones and wrote down the instruction, understood, boss. I'll do it right after I finish dealing with the demolition subsidy issues in Panlong New Village. Lin He nodded and said no more. After learning some information from Bai Xiajie about the specific time of arrival of the demolition payment, he took the 3 girls and Li Weidong to celebrate. At this time, the prompt sound of the system task completion appeared. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, rushing to Panlong New Village as soon as possible, resolving Sui Han's crisis, and receiving a reward, the Zhanghai Chenda shopping mall worth 2 billion. Chapter 62 Secretary Su, why is your face so red? The system has completed the full acquisition of Zhanghai Chenda Plaza for the host and completed the relevant procedures. Please pay attention to the mobile phone call within 2 hours and be prepared for the handover. Lin He didn't care too much. When he took Sui Han, Bai Xiajie, Lu Mei, and Li Weidong to a nearby place to celebrate, he just checked Sui Han's favorability first. I saw that his favorability towards me had reached 61. Having officially reached the point of liking her, Lin He smiled in his heart. While eating, he intentionally or unintentionally placed his hand on her beautiful legs as she sat next to him. And the system really does not deceive me. After Sui-han noticed Lin He's movements under the table, her expression became unnatural for a moment. She glared at Lin He with a little bit of shame, symbolically pushed Lin He's hand away under the table once, and then acquiesced to his actions. However, while she acquiesced to Lin He, she was also obviously extremely nervous. Her beautiful legs were stretched very tightly, and her eyes were a little unnatural, glancing at Bai Xiajia, Lu Mei, and Li Weidong opposite her from time to time, as if she was afraid that they would discover any clues. Lin He originally thought that her legs were exceptionally smooth and the touch was amazing. Seeing her like this, he felt even more excited and immediately wanted to increase his strength. But as soon as his hand tried to move upwards, Sui-han seemed to be unable to hold back. She screamed ah and her ears turned red. What's wrong? Bai Xiajia, Lu Mei and others were obviously puzzled when they heard the voice. Secretary Su, are you okay? Why did you suddenly scream? And why did your ears and neck turn so red? Sui-han was obviously a little flustered, and hurriedly pushed Lin He's hand away under the table, while explaining, it's just soup, it's too hot. Also, when I was drinking the soup just now, I accidentally dripped it onto my thigh and got burned. As he said this, he pushed away Lin He's mischievous hand and quickly took out a few tissues and pretended to wipe his thighs. Bai Xiajia, Lu Mei and Li Weidong were still a little skeptical when they saw this. However, before they could continue asking questions, Lin He's cell phone rang. The three of them could only stop talking quickly so as not to disturb Lin He from answering the phone. Seeing the opportunity, Sui-han hurriedly continued to secretly adjust the hem of her skirt, while lightly hitting Lin He under the table with a little embarrassment. Lin He knew that her hammering was meant to blame him for being too bold and reckless, so he let her hammer him for a while and then picked up the phone to answer it. The caller ID shows Big D. Lin He originally thought that it was China Overseas Chenda Plaza calling and inviting him to take over the business. But when he saw the caller ID, he was suddenly confused. Why is Big D calling me at this time? Just as his thoughts were drifting, Big D's slightly flattering voice came from the other end of the phone. Mr. Lin, I hope I am not disturbing you by calling you at this time? Lin He didn't quite understand why he came, so he replied don't bother and asked, Brother D, why are you calling me from an unfamiliar number at this time? What's the matter? It's not a big deal. Big D's tone was full of flattery. Just now, when Xiaoma was helping to treat Dulong received a call on his phone. The call mentioned some information that I thought might be of some use to you, Mr. Lin, so I hurried to inform you. What news? Lin He asked casually. One of Dulong's men called him and said that more than 10 minutes ago, a guy named Yifan in Panlong New Village was fanning the flames everywhere, saying that you and your men had known about the demolition of Panlong New Village a long time ago, and came to take away the houses in Panlong New Village at a low price yesterday. They were deliberately bullying the honest people in Panlong New Village, which was no different from fraud and robbery. What? Lin He narrowed his eyes. Yifan has come to Panlong New Village to stir up trouble? Having said that, he glanced at Sui-han and the others beside him, then simply stood up and walked out of the restaurant. Yes. On the other end of the line, Big D's voice was still exceptionally respectful. This guy must be trying to sow discord and deliberately instigate the residents of Panlong New Village and the Dulong gang to cause trouble for you. Poison Wolf's men knew that we had beaten him up, so they didn't dare to provoke you or have any bad thoughts. After seeing Yifan fanning the flames, they came to ask Poison Wolf whether they should teach that guy Yifan a lesson or sell you something good. Mr. Lin, do you think we need Poison Wolf's men to teach that blind guy a lesson? No need. Lin He interrupted directly, that guy is not easy to deal with. All the subordinates of Poison Wolf combined are not enough for him to fight with one hand. Going to trouble him now will only alert the enemy and highlight his heroic spirit. It will not do anything at all. If you really want to teach him a lesson, you have to hit the snake right where it hurts most. So, Lin He thought quickly. In the original novel, not long after the poisonous wolves in Panlong New Village caused trouble, the following plot was that Ning Yulan, depressed, took her assistant to Qianda Plaza for shopping and encountered a speechless incident. Yifan also happened to arrive there and ended up helping her solve the problem. Now that the plot has not collapsed yet, he will definitely rush there by chance shortly after Ning Yulan brings her assistant into Qianda Plaza. I can completely take advantage of this fellow's vulgar, lustful, and arrogant personality, trick him hard, and make him embarrassed in front of Ning Yulan. Since Big D is a gangster, he should know a lot of fallen beauties, right? Mr. Lin, you can just call me Big D. I don't deserve the title of brother. Big D seemed very humble. Mr. Lin, do you want to use it now? To be honest with you, Mr. Lin, I have a lot of places like this under my control. Whatever you want, Mr. Lin, I can find it for you right away and deliver it to you within half an hour. I don't need it myself, but I need a roast chicken that is cooked well and top quality to help me put on a show. Lin, he explained, it would be best if it could immediately make a man who has seen many beautiful women and has high standards turn into a pig. Your requirements are so high? Let me think. Brother D seemed to hesitate for a moment on the other end of the phone, and after a few seconds he said, in the entire Shanghai young model circle, the only one who can meet your requirements should be the top star of Fonlai Building, the largest club in Shanghai. This Miss Ruyan, the top girl in Fonlai Tower, is a legendary natural beauty. When she was a teenager, she went to Japan to study and learn the art of pleasing men. In the gray circle of Shanghai City, she is known as the #1 beauty. She has attracted countless rich second generations in Shanghai to compete for her. How about I call her now and ask her to come over to see you so you can personally take a look? Chapter 63. If it's you, it's not impossible. Like smoke? Hearing this name, Lin He's heart immediately moved. Right. How could I forget about her? In the original novel, this is the only woman who is not a virgin, and the one that Yi Fan is obsessed with. She is the authentic #1 beauty in the young model circle of Shanghai City. In addition to her natural charm, she has also trained every detail of her body to be able to attract men. She can be said to have hit Yi Fan's soft spot as soon as she appeared, making him unable to forget it for a long time even after he reached the top of the entire city. It would be perfect if she could come on stage to help me in this play. Thinking of this, Lin He immediately said, okay. I'll send you my parking location information. Just ask Ruyan to come find me directly at my parking place. Okay. Big Brother D also responded quickly, then I'll call Ruyan and ask her to leave immediately and try to arrive within half an hour. Okay. Lin He responded, and after hanging up the phone, he quickly paid the bill and walked back to the private room. I have something urgent to deal with here, so I won't continue to eat with you. Everyone, take your time eating. You can leave immediately after finishing your meal. I have already bought the bill. As he said that, he glanced at Li Weidong and said, Weidong, you should go with Manager Bai and the others this afternoon to finish the demolition of Panlong New Village. An ignorant guy just went to Panlong New Village to stir up trouble. Although we showed off our strength this morning, we still have to prevent some stupid guys from coming to cause trouble for Manager Bai and the others. Li Weidong and others nodded quickly. Seeing that he had explained almost everything, Lin He simply closed the door again and drove the car to a remote parking lot nearby. Then, send your parking location to Brother D. More than 10 minutes after he sent the message, a huge Mercedes-Benz G drove into the parking lot, which was originally so deserted that there was no car passing by. The Mercedes-Benz G is obviously destined for Lin He. After driving into the parking lot, he saw Lin He's Pagani, so he drove straight over and parked next to it. Then, a beautiful woman wearing an elegant tight long skirt, black fishnet stockings, exquisite high heels and with big wavy burgundy hair walked down from the Mercedes-Benz G. The beauty has an exquisite makeup that can attract men. At first glance, her innocent face exudes an aura of desire, and combined with her devilish figure, she can indeed be called a stunner. When she walked slowly to Lin He's car, every step she took was charming and made people's heart beat faster. And when she came to Lin He's car, she bent down gracefully and naturally and tapped on the window, with her collar opening towards the car. When she saw her inner world clearly, even Lin He, who had been mentally prepared, had to admit that his heartbeat slowed down for a moment. This Ruyan and Suihan are two completely different beauties. Ruyan is a beauty, with natural charm, and the experience of pleasing men in Japan, as well as the practical experience of having seen countless men in long-term combat on the battlefield, which has honed her into a more mature, more flamboyant and more aggressive character. Suihan, on the other hand, is reserved, and exudes an aura of beauty intentionally or unintentionally. If we use an analogy between the two, the former is more like she will move on her own once you look at her, while the latter will only move after you push her. Hello, are you Mr. Lin? Even at this moment, the beauty's eyes were still exceptionally clear, and she looked particularly innocent. Lin He immediately unlocked the car and motioned for her to get in. Hello, Mr. Lin. The car door opened, and a natural body fragrance that made people's hearts itch entered Lin He's nostrils. Combined with Ruyan's seductive voice, and after getting in the car, she very naturally clamped her legs together, and put her hands together uncomfortably and pressed them between her legs. It only took Lin He a moment to determine that she was the heroine of this scene. He took a deep breath, motioned for Ruyan to close the car door, and then tried to look her in the eye as straight as possible to prevent his eyes from unconsciously sinking downwards. Big D should have told you the situation. Do you know why I came to see you today? I know. Ruyan's expression and posture looked very good and obedient, which could easily arouse people's protective desire and animal desire. Mr. Lin, if you trust me, just tell me the other person's preferences and characteristics. Improvisation and seducing men are all my specialties. As long as I know the other person's preferences, I can easily capture the target without any scripts and make the other person willing to become my slave, no matter how honest the other person is. Lin He fully believed that she had such ability. After thinking for a moment, he told her about Yi Fan's situation and the purpose of this trip. That guy is not a gentleman. On the contrary, he is extremely vulgar and eager for sex. The reason why I asked you to do this is because although this guy has a bad character, he has very high standards. Ordinary women are simply not worthy of his attention. This time, I want to take this opportunity to let his fiancée see his true face. Ruyan was probably really talented. After listening to Lin He's introduction and goals, she actually designed a perfect script on the spot. Mr. Lin, you said that Yi Fan was very lustful and even eager. He couldn't walk when he saw a beautiful woman. He was also proficient in medicine and often took advantage of female patients under the pretext of treatment. Do you think my design would work? I will drive to the main entrance of Qianda Plaza and wait for him. When he comes out, I will pretend to get out of the car and bump into him while talking on the phone and rushing to the street, and then sprain my foot. Okay. Lin He couldn't help but want to give her a thumbs up after listening to the script she arranged. Once Yi Fan is alone in a car with you, he will definitely be unable to resist flirting with you, and will touch you while he is treating you. The evidence captured by the surveillance camera in your car will definitely allow Yi Fan's fiancé to see the true face of this man. The plot and details of this script are very good. Just follow this. After saying that, Lin He described Yi Fan's appearance and Ning Yolan's appearance to Ruyan, and then he unlocked the car again. I'll be sorry to trouble you in a moment. Ruyan bowed to Lin He, opened her collar again, and her hair seemed to be scratched by a cat, gently brushing Lin He's cheeks and nose with a fragrant breeze. Mr. Lin, you're welcome. It is my honor to serve you. If it's your request, it doesn't matter if it's a little bit excessive. Lin He had sufficient evidence to suspect that she was flirting with him. However, after coughing lightly, he pretended not to hear anything unusual, nodded at Ruyan, and just watched her get off the car and leave. After waiting for the Mercedes-Benz G to drive away again, he waited for a while before slowly driving the car to Zhonghai Qianda Plaza. Chapter 64, Ruyan appears. Yi Fan takes the initiative to bite the hook. About 20 minutes later. Zhonghai's top shopping mall, parking lot in front of Qianda Plaza. As Ning Yulan and her assistant walked into the mall, a nouveau riche couldn't help but stare at her and swallow his saliva as he followed her in. Yi Fan, who had been following Ning Yulan all the way and wanted to find an opportunity to show off in front of her, immediately had his eyes light up and couldn't help but raise a wicked smile at the corner of his mouth. With his vision, he could tell at a glance that the upstart looked at Ning Yulan with the same eyes as his own, full of greed, possessiveness, and evil desire. This upstart was definitely of the same species as him. He would definitely want to flirt with Ning Yulan, or even pester her. And with Ning Yulan's personality, she must hate this kind of people. If I seize the opportunity, appear at the critical moment, give the nouveau riche a slap in the face, help Ning Yulan solve her troubles, and vent her anger at the same time, I will definitely be able to win her favor. Thinking of this, after seeing Ning Yulan and the nouveau riche enter Qianda Plaza one after another for a while, Yi Fan tidied his clothes, followed them out of the parking lot, and headed towards the gate of Qianda Plaza. As he walked toward the gate of Qianda Plaza, he was still thinking about how he would slap the nouveau riche in the face in a cool and neat way, so as to appear the most impressive in front of Ning Yulan. But at this moment, a burst of alluring fragrance suddenly came from the front right. As the fragrant breeze blew, there was also an extremely seductive, soft and charming female voice that seemed to tickle the heart. Okay, boss, I'll be there right away. I'm already at Qianda Plaza and will be there soon. Please ask your friend to wait for a moment. Yi Fan immediately stopped uncontrollably and looked over there. As expected, the speaker was a beautiful lady wearing an elegant tight long skirt, black fishnet stockings, exquisite high heels, and big wavy burgundy hair. The beauty has an exquisite makeup that can attract men. She has a pure face and a devilish figure. She walked towards Yi Fan with her phone in her hand, concentrating on talking on the phone. Her skirt fluttered, and the sound of her high heels was crisp and seductive. Every step she took seemed to be stepping on Yi Fan's heart. Yi Fan moved all of a sudden. Looking at the beautiful woman walking towards him in a hurry, he not only forgot to walk forward, but also swallowed his saliva unconsciously. To Yi Fan's surprise, the beautiful woman seemed to be really focused on the phone and her journey. After he stopped, she actually walked straight towards him and bumped into him. It was not until she threw herself into Yifan's arms that she suddenly cried out, "Ah," and hurriedly tried to break free from Yifan's arms. But at this moment, maybe because of the confusion and the rush, the moment she hurriedly got up, there was a click, and the heel of her high heels broke. After the beauty screamed again, she threw herself into Yifan's arms again. Hiss. After being embraced by the warm and soft beauty twice in a row and feeling the fullness and tenderness on her chest, Yifan couldn't help but take a breath, and his hands naturally hugged the beautiful woman's waist. "Beauty, are you okay?" While hugging the beauty, he also showed a devilish smile that he thought was the most handsome, and looked down at the beauty in his arms with eyes full of concern. The beautiful woman in his arms was obviously very shy when she saw this. She blushed a little bit and met his gaze. After her breathing became a little disordered for a moment, she hurriedly tried to break free from his arms. I'm fine. No, I'm sorry. I was so focused on talking on the phone that I forgot to look at the road and bumped into you." However, when she broke free from Yifan's arms and tried to stand up again, she couldn't help but frown in pain and took a deep breath. Yifan could clearly see that the ankle of her foot where the heel of her high-heeled shoe was broken was already red. He hurriedly offered his kindness, and said in a bubbling voice, "Are you sure you're okay, beautiful? I think you sprained your foot. I happen to know a little bit about medicine. How about I help you to the side and take care of it?" The beauty was weak yet strong, and she forced a smile at him. "It's okay. I should be able to handle it myself." As he spoke, he frowned and limped in the direction he came from. But when she walked towards her Mercedes-Benz G63, she obviously overestimated herself and underestimated the injury on her leg. Before she took a few steps, she stumbled and almost fell to the ground. When Yifan saw this, he immediately seized the opportunity and supported her without saying anything. "Beauty, you can't do it by yourself in this state. I'm a doctor, and my medical skills are pretty good. Let me help you." As he said this, after helping the beauty up, he held her up with one hand while the other hand could not help but rest on her slender waist and took the opportunity to gently touch her twice. The beauty noticed his little movement and obviously dodged twice, showing some resistance. But she seemed to feel that she really needed help from outsiders. Although she dodged Yifan's dirty hands, she still said thank you, took out the car key and unlocked the Mercedes-Benz G63, "Then please help me back to my car. I have a medical kit in my car." Yifan couldn't ask for more. He immediately stopped the small movements of his other hand and gave her a harmless smile. "Okay." As he said this, he helped the beauty towards the Mercedes-Benz G, while his eyes scanned every sensitive area of her body. As long as such a beautiful woman is willing to let him help her with treatment, he has at least 100 ways to take advantage of her. Seeing that every part of this delicate beauty's body seemed to be poking at his XP, Yifan's heart began to beat wildly. Especially when he saw the beautiful woman being helped by him to sit in the back seat of the Mercedes-Benz G, it seemed that she was naked under her skirt, and her pair of beautiful legs in fishnet stockings were white and well-proportioned, and even smelled of fragrance when they passed in front of him. He immediately couldn't help swallowing hard. Then, after he had placed the beautiful woman's body in place, he hurriedly got into the car, closed the door, and passed over with one hand. Unaware, a small camera in the rearview mirror was quietly recording everything that happened in the car. While inside the Mercedes-Benz G, Yifan completely forgot the purpose of his trip. While he was using the excuse of helping with treatment to do whatever he wanted to Ruyan, a Pagani Huayna supercar also drove into Tienda Plaza. After driving the car to the parking lot in front of Tienda Plaza, He parked the car opposite the Mercedes-Benz G. He watched the movement inside the Mercedes-Benz G from inside the car, then smiled and got out and walked into Tienda Plaza. Chapter 65, This glance will take at least a week to heal. In Tienda Plaza, in a LV Louis Vuitton brand store, as Ning Yulan entered with her assistant Xiao Zhou, countless customers in the store, including women, turned their eyes to her. And the glances that turned towards me were, without exception, filled with amazement, envy, jealousy, and hatred. Ning Yulan was already used to this and didn't have any special reaction. She walked into the place with ease and went straight to the new seasonal products area. But behind her, the assistant Xiao Zhou pursed his lips when he saw this and said, "Sister Yulan, if you become a celebrity, then you will definitely not have a chance to be a celebrity like some celebrities who go the route of being queens. Your looks and aura are so impressive. Even if I don't dress up, I'll always get people turning their heads wherever I go." Ning Yulan shook her head and did not respond. She just looked at the queen-like suit in front of her and glanced at the door intentionally or unintentionally. "Let's not talk about this for now. Did you see the middle-aged man coming in through the door? This guy has been following us all the way. I noticed this guy when I first entered Chanda Plaza. I just went to Hermes and Givenchy stores just now, just to see how long this guy wanted to follow us. I didn't expect him to be so patient. After following us to 2 stores, he followed us to LV. Upon hearing the voice, Xiaozhou quickly turned his gaze and saw a bald, greasy middle-aged man with a big belly, wearing a mature suit, swaggering in. When he followed in, he quickly looked around the entire LV store until his eyes caught Ning Yulan's figure. When he saw Ning Yulan and noticed that Xiaozhou beside Ning Yulan was looking at him, he was stunned for a moment and then gave Xiaozhou a greasy smile. Oh my god! Xiaozhou quickly retracted his gaze and vomited. When he smiled, I almost vomited the food I hadn't eaten the night before. This is too greasy. I feel like it will take me at least a week to heal this eye. Call the bodyguards and ask them to come quickly. Ning Yulan nodded. Just as she was about to ask Xiaozhou to inform the bodyguards to hurry up, she didn't expect that the middle-aged man in a mature suit had already walked over. Beauty, it seems that we are destined to meet. It was fine that I had run into it in Hermes and Givenchy stores before, but now I've run into it again in the LV store. Can I add your WeChat? Ning Yulan didn't want to say a word to this kind of person. She waved her hand casually and prepared to leave. But the middle-aged man in a mature suit blocked her way and continued, "Don't be in a hurry to leave. I really think we are destined to be together. Also, I have a feeling that we will have a lot of common topics. As long as we find a place to sit down and chat for a while, I believe you will be interested in me." As he spoke, whether intentionally or deliberately, he picked up an old-fashioned flip phone and glanced at the time on it. I still have an hour in the afternoon. How about we find a place in Chanda Plaza to have a drink and chat while we drink? In an hour, I have to go back to Panlong New Village to talk to the staff of the demolition office about the compensation for the demolition of my 10 self-built houses. Many customers who had previously thought that this guy was ordinary and confident, and actually dared to approach Ning Yulan in such a dignified manner, were moved when they heard the words. Good fellow, it turns out he is a big demolition owner, no wonder he has the guts to flirt with this beautiful lady. Honestly, this beauty's aura is too strong. I have a net worth of nearly 10 million, but I don't even have the confidence to look at her directly, let alone chat with her. This greasy uncle has 10 self-built houses in Panlong New Village that need to be demolished. According to the current housing prices in Zhanghai City, I'm afraid he can get 50 or 60 million in compensation at once, right? 50 or 60 million in cash. Even a gorgeous lady with the aura of a queen wouldn't be able to handle it. The middle-aged man was obviously very satisfied when he heard everyone's discussion. When he stopped Ning Yulan, the smile on his face became more confident, and even his gaze towards her became naked. However, Ning Yulan just felt nauseous and even more nauseous. After a cold and elegant aura that kept people at a distance burst out again, his eyes became sharp. Get out of the way. She only uttered 2 words and made a move to leave again. But the middle-aged man had a typical aura of lowering intelligence. Not only did he not tactfully move aside, but his words became even more explicit. Beauty, stop pretending to be reserved. I understand your tactics. You are just waiting for me to offer a bigger stake. Well, if you stay with me tonight and serve me well, I will give you 1 million, plus I will pay for all your consumption at Chanda Plaza today. Is this a sincere enough bargaining chip? Ning Yulan was almost furious. She wanted to raise her hand and slap the size 42 face with a big slap. However, she had received aristocratic education after all, so no matter how angry or depressed she could not do such a rude thing. After taking a deep breath and suppressing the rage in her heart, she could only turn to look at her assistant and asked, "Have you called the bodyguards? What do they say? How long will it take to arrive? Also, give the security department at Chanda Plaza a call." The assistant was obviously very angry at the moment, but holding the phone, his expression was a little ugly. "We came out with a bodyguard team this time. It will take them at least half an hour to get here from the company. As for the security department at Chanda Plaza, I'm fighting right now, so it might take a while." Ning Yulan had a headache. Indeed, today, because she was in a bad mood and wanted to avoid the bodyguards at home, she went out alone with Assistant Zhou to relax. She did ask the bodyguards to stay in the company and not follow her. Unexpectedly, she actually shot herself in the foot. Hearing that the bodyguards would arrive in half an hour, she was about to ask her assistant to urge the security department of Chanda Plaza to arrange someone to come as soon as possible to drive away the speechless man in front of her. Unexpectedly, the smile on the face of the middle-aged man in a mature suit became even more intense when he heard the voice. Beauty, if you want to contact the security department of Tienda Plaza, you can ask me for help directly. I forgot to tell you when we were chatting before, my brother is the person in charge of the security department of Tienda Plaza now. Ning Yolan's blood pressure suddenly rose again. Chapter 66 The light of righteousness shines on the big butt. Trigger a new task. Before Yifan appears, drive away the harasser for Ning Yulan and help her vent her anger. Task reward, Master Antique Appraisal. At the same time, outside the Louis Vuitton brand store, Lin He, who had just received a handover call from the general manager of Tienda Plaza, also heard the prompt tone of the system task being triggered in his mind. After seeing the situation in the Louis Vuitton store, as well as Ning Yolan's dark face and unconsciously clenched fists, he quickly put away his phone, picked up a size 42 LV flip-flop and walked over. What's wrong, beauty, what happened? When Ning Yulan saw Lin He, her eyes were absolutely stunned. But just a moment later, this trace of surprise was replaced by surprise. With the foreshadowing of the previous two plots, she should have a good impression of Lin He. She took the initiative to say hello and said, "We meet again, what a coincidence." Then she truthfully described the whole process of how the mature middle-aged man in a suit harassed her and stopped her from leaving. Lin He actually knew what happened here a long time ago, but he still listened to Ning Yolan's description quietly, and then looked coldly at the middle-aged man in a mature suit. You have no objection to what this beautiful lady just said, right? The middle-aged man in a mature suit was obviously jealous of Ning Yolan's attitude towards Lin He just now. When he heard that Lin He was actually attacking him, he even stiffened his neck and pushed back. Who the hell are you? What the hell are you doing here? Bang! But before he could finish, Lin He hit him hard in the face with the size 42 flip-flops he had picked up earlier. His sweet words were interrupted abruptly. Let me ask you, just now, were you harassing the beautiful woman next to me? And you were blocking others and not letting them leave? While hitting the middle-aged man dizzy with a slipper, he questioned him in a thunderous voice. The mature middle-aged man's brain exploded at that moment. After turning his head around, he pointed at Lin He with one hand, UTM. But this time, before he could finish his words, Lin He slapped him hard on the face with his slippers. Scored twice and interrupted his spell again. The mature middle-aged man was hit so hard that he staggered back 2 steps. Swish, swish, swish. The crowd at the scene was immediately shocked. Fuck, this handsome guy is so hard. He's a ruthless man who doesn't talk much. To be honest, when I heard that this wretched man's family was relocated from Panlong New Village, I thought he was just a nouveau riche who wanted to chat up beautiful women, and I didn't think anything of it. But what he said to those beautiful women later was too much. People like this deserve to be beaten. We have to beat him hard so that he will remember the lesson. The 2 slippers of this handsome guy not only hit the wretched man's face, but also hit my heart. The light of righteousness shines on your big ass. Even Ning Yulan, who was standing behind Lin He and whose blood pressure had spiked because of the mature middle-aged man in a suit, couldn't help but exclaim in her heart. It can be said that Lin He did what she wanted to do most with these 2 actions, and he really vented her anger. However, even though she felt comfortable, Ning Yulan couldn't help but remind Lin He with a softer look in her eyes, don't be too harsh. Although we are not afraid of getting into trouble and lawsuits, but I heard from this guy that his brother is the captain of the Tienda Plaza security team. If you hurt someone too badly on their territory, they might not be very kind to you later. Lin He didn't care. He turned his head to look at Ning Yulan, then stared at the middle-aged man in a mature suit and said, I really don't believe that his brother would dare to protect him in the face of the world's condemnation. Tienda Plaza is the most upscale shopping mall in Shanghai anyway. If the security captain here knew that he was harassing you and blocking you from leaving, and he still forcibly protected him because he was his brother, then I think there is no need for this security captain to continue his position. Ning Yulan was somewhat speechless after hearing these words. The middle-aged man in a mature suit had a gloomy look in his eyes. He covered his face and took 2 steps back. He pointed at Lin He again and said, just wait and see. Let's see whether my brother is on my side or on your side. While backing away from Lin He, he quickly took out his cell phone and pretended to make a call. But at this moment, outside the Louis Vuitton store, there was the sound of military boots hitting the ground and a careless questioning voice, what's going on? Who's being harassed? Following the sound, I saw a skinny middle-aged man with a wretched appearance walking in from the direction of the Louis Vuitton entrance. The middle-aged man wore his security hat askew, his collar loosened, and looked nonchalant. But behind him, there were 5 or 6 Tienda Plaza security guards who were neatly dressed in security uniforms and holding riot batons in their hands. It turned out to be the security captain of Tienda Plaza, Jia Gue. the older brother of a middle-aged man in a mature suit. When the middle-aged man in a mature suit saw this, he immediately grabbed a life-saving straw and hurriedly put away his phone and ran over. "Brother, you came at the perfect time. I was just about to call you. If you had come a little later, I would have been beaten to death by someone." When Jia Gui saw the middle-aged man in a suit and heard his words, he obviously forgot the purpose of bringing people here. He frowned and said, "Beat you to death? Who is so bold? Don't you know that you are my Jia Gui's biological brother? What's the difference between hitting you in Qianda Plaza and hitting Jia Gui in the face?" "Yes, yes, yes." The middle-aged man in a mature suit nodded repeatedly. "So brother, you must teach this bastard who doesn't give you face a lesson. By the way, you should also vent my anger for me. You don't know how hateful that guy is. Just now, he hit me in the face with a size 42 slipper in front of so many people. After I called out your name, he hit me even harder, saying that he didn't take you seriously at all, and if you dared to come, he would take care of you too." "Ha!" Jia Gui was obviously angry when he heard this, and he slapped the middle-aged man in a mature suit hard. "If you can't make up a lie, don't add unnecessary details. Are you going to clean up Jia Gui as well? You have to be very brave to say this." After saying this, he waited for the middle-aged man in a suit to look annoyed and keep saying yes before looking around the entire Louis Vuitton store with great pomp and said, "Just tell me who hit you on my turf. Because you are my brother, I will take the blame for you." Chapter 67. Please give me 3 minutes, just 3 minutes. The middle-aged man in a mature suit was obviously overjoyed when he heard this. "I knew you were the best and would definitely protect me." He pointed at Lin He and said, "That's the guy. He was the one who slapped me twice with a slipper." When Ning Yulan saw this, her face changed and she quickly took a step forward to prevent Jia Gui from doing anything stupid and harming Lin He by relying on the large number of people under his command. But before she could make a move, Lin He stopped her first and looked directly at Jia Gui. "You are the security captain of Qianda Plaza, right? Do you know what your brother just did here and why I slapped him in the face?" While speaking, he was calm and composed, as if he didn't take Jia Gui and his group seriously at all. Ning Yulan unconsciously felt a little convinced, and her move to step forward and reveal her identity came to an abrupt halt. But Jia Gui didn't seem to like Lin He's tone. Seeing that Lin He didn't seem to be afraid of him, but instead questioned him aggressively, he immediately narrowed his eyes. "Damn it, why should I care what he did? Anyway, you hit my brother, and you are wrong in this matter. If you know what's best for you, quickly pay me 1 or 200,000 for my medical expenses. Otherwise, don't blame my men for being so blind." While he was talking, he also made a gesture of taking action, snatching the riot baton from a security guard next to him and weighing it. The meaning of intimidation was self-evident. Okay. Lin He really didn't expect that the villains in this urban amateur novel would have such a serious halo that reduces their intelligence. Seeing that Jia Gui dared to blackmail him openly, he picked up his phone and called Mr. Chen, who was just coming to take over Qianda Plaza. "Where are you? Didn't you say you would bring the mall's top executives to me to take over? Why haven't I seen them in such a long time? I was in the Louis Vuitton store and was blackmailed by a few security guards in your mall. If you don't want your position as the CEO to be replaced, come here within 3 minutes." On the other side of the phone, Mr. Chen was absolutely terrified. Less than a minute after Lin He hung up the phone, there was a commotion outside the door and a plump figure rushed over at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. Behind the slightly plump figure, there were a dozen or so men and women in extraordinary clothes. As soon as the group rushed to the door of the Louis Vuitton brand store, they were out of breath and began to search the store. At this moment, almost all the customers and staff inside and outside the Louis Vuitton store who saw the scene were stunned. Isn't this Mr. Chen Jincheng from Qianda Plaza, as well as his 3 vice presidents and a group of senior executives from Qianda Plaza? Did something big happen in the Louis Vuitton store? Otherwise, why would they all come here in such a hurry? And look at Mr. Chen and the others. They are all flustered, sweating, and out of breath. They almost wanted to run over here at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. Could it be that something happened to them that was as big as a magnitude 10 earthquake? Even Jia Gui, who had just been so arrogant in front of Lin He and everyone else, was stunned for a moment. Then he quickly bent over and took the initiative to greet them with a flattering face. "Hey, Mr. Chen, Mr. Zhang, Mr. Wang. What wind has blown you all here?" But Mr. Chen seemed to have not heard his words at all. After finding Lin He in the crowd, he rushed over at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. "Boss, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to offend you or come here so late. It's just that we heard that you came and we were all very happy. We were all thinking about what kind of welcome ceremony we should hold for you. I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting. Boss? Jia Gui's old face, which had been filled with a flattering smile, suddenly froze. He hurriedly turned his head to see who the boss Chen Jincheng was talking about was. Then, when he saw clearly that Mr. Chen Jincheng was sweating profusely, hunched over in front of a young man, explaining something in a panic, and that young man was the target of his extortion and intimidation just now, his legs immediately went weak and he fell to the ground. At this time, Lin He's expression remained unchanged. Before Chen Jincheng could finish his explanation, he interrupted with a cold voice, "The welcome ceremony you mentioned means that the captain of the security team here will threaten and blackmail me in public? My friend was shopping here and was harassed and pestered by a lewd man. I came here to drive him away." However, when the security captain arrived with his men, he ignored the facts and said that it was wrong for me to beat up his brother, the lewd man, and asked me to pay 1.8 million yuan for medical expenses, otherwise he would beat me up. This is what you call a welcome ceremony? Chen Jincheng must have been terrified at this moment. After trembling with fear for a while, he quickly bent over and said, "Boss, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I really didn't know that the captain of the security team was so arrogant and domineering. Please give me 3 minutes, just 3 minutes. I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer, okay?" Lin He looked at him coldly. These two brothers, one of them pestered my friend to make him sleep with her in public, and the other one blackmailed and threatened me in public. How can you give me a satisfactory answer? Please wait a moment, wait a moment. Chen Jincheng was still trembling with fear. I'll take care of it right away. I will definitely help you get rid of this anger. After saying that, he suddenly turned his head, picked up the riot stick that fell at Jia Gui's feet, and hit him hard on the head, ignoring the facts. "You were threatening and blackmailing our guests and boss, right? Another 1.8 million for medical expenses?" While beating Jia Gui's head with a stick and causing it to bleed, he raised his head and looked at the security guards standing by. "Beat him to death. I'll pay for the 1.8 million yuan in medical expenses, and I'll treat him according to this standard. Damn it! I want to see if he can get it today or spend it." When Jia Gui heard this, he was obviously frightened and quickly hugged Chen Jincheng's thigh and begged for mercy. But Chen Jincheng kicked him away and hit him hard with a stick. Then, after several security guards started to take action, he turned his head and looked at the middle-aged man in a mature suit. "As for you, you like to be served, right?" The middle-aged man in a mature suit saw that his brother had been beaten to death in a short while, so he immediately showed a pleading look and waved his hands at Chen Jincheng repeatedly. "Misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding, Mr. Chen." Chapter 68 Ning Yulan begins to take the bait. Chen Jincheng seemed not to have heard the words of the mature middle-aged man in a suit. Instead, he turned his head and looked at a senior executive of Qianda Plaza. "Lao Zhang, I remember you know a lot of people in the underworld, right? Go find this old asshole some hunks who like to play with old men and have perverted ways of playing with them, and help me make him feel comfortable tonight. After you're done, don't forget to have the tough guys ask this old asshole for his reward. You can take a commission of 1 or 800,000 and use it to pay for Jia Gui's medical expenses." The executive of Qianda Plaza was obviously afraid of being scolded by Lin He. After responding quickly, he quickly picked up his mobile phone and walked aside to start contacting people. The middle-aged man in a mature suit was so frightened that his crotch got wet. He quickly said to Chen Jincheng, "Mr. Chen, it's a misunderstanding, it's really a misunderstanding. I didn't know this young man was your boss before. If I had known earlier, when he hit me on one side of the face, I would have immediately offered the other side as well. Let's not bother our brothers on the road, okay? I have money and can compensate you." Chen Jincheng shut up all his subsequent words with one sentence. "You have money, but does that mean my boss and I have no money?" As he said this, he winked at his men. He simply ordered his men to cover the mouth of the middle-aged man in a mature suit and drag him out. As for Jia Gui, after being beaten half to death, he was quickly dragged out of the Louis Vuitton store by several security guards like a dead dog. The entire Louis Vuitton store soon returned to silence. Chen Jincheng then took a deep breath and looked at Lin He with a servile attitude again. "Boss, are you satisfied with the result?" Lin He actually didn't expect that Mr. Chen was so amazing. They actually thought of giving Jia Gui a 1.8 million yuan injury first, and then arrange a few perverted macho men to serve the middle-aged man in a mature suit, and by the way, take a 1.8 million yuan from the perverted macho men's commission to pay for Jia Gui's medical expenses. This series of operations not only helped Lin He and Ning Yulan vent their anger and regain their face, but also perfectly used their own spear to attack their shield. Without spending a penny, they severely taught Jia Gui and the middle-aged man in the mature suit a lesson. Seeing that he and many executives of Tianda Plaza were waiting for his reaction, and Ning Yulan and others around him were also looking at him, he nodded calmly. You reacted quickly and handled it carelessly. As he spoke, he glanced at Ning Yulan, who was staring at him with a strange look on her face, but it's not enough to just deal with the two culprits. Anyway, my friend's shopping experience at Tianda Plaza was affected today. What happened at Tianda Plaza is bound to make people feel resentful. Chen Jincheng understood Lin He's meaning in a second, and quickly responded, Boss, that's what I reminded you of. I'll take care of it right away. Then he bowed deeply to Ning Yulan. I'm sorry for giving you a bad shopping experience today. As compensation, I will waive the full amount of your consumption today. In addition, can I give you a diamond-level VIP card of Tianda Plaza as a gift? With the Tianda Plaza Diamond Card, you can enjoy an additional 12% discount on top of the original discount for any purchases in Tianda Plaza in the future. And you will always enjoy the highest level of VIP treatment at our Tianda Plaza. As he spoke, he added to Ning Yulan and all the guests present, in addition to these compensation measures, I also promise everyone that I will thoroughly investigate the matter of Jia Gui as soon as I return today. Investigate the entire Tianda Plaza from top to bottom. We will also launch a long-term rectification campaign throughout Tianda Plaza to prevent such vicious incidents from happening again. Everyone in Ning Yulan obviously approved of his attitude and compensatory measures. As everyone around nodded and even praised each other, Ning Yulan calmly accepted the VIP card sent by Chen Jincheng. Tianda Plaza is worthy of being the top shopping mall in Shanghai. Mr. Chen and your boss's handling measures were very timely and appropriate. I am very satisfied with the final outcome of today's incident. I believe that this kind of incident was just an accident in Tianda Plaza. From now on, it should not happen again. Upon hearing this, Chen Haijin obviously thought that Ning Yulan approved of his way of handling the matter and accepted his compensation. He heaved a sigh of relief and quickly nodded to express his gratitude. But beside Ning Yulan, assistant Xiao Zhou, who had followed Ning Yulan for many years, was unconsciously stunned. Although Chen Haijin couldn't hear it, she could hear that Ning Yulan was speaking for Tianda Plaza. She is the eldest daughter of the Ning family and the famous cold and beautiful president of Shanghai. Before this, she had always been cold to others, but today she actually took the initiative to speak up for Tianda Plaza for the first time. As for why Ning Yulan was like this, it was obvious that the answer to the question lay with the owner of Tianda Plaza, the man who stood up today to help Ning Yulan out. Assistant Zhou thought of this and immediately turned his gaze towards Lin He. He couldn't help but feel a burning desire for gossip in his heart. Just now, it seemed like Ning Yulan's reaction was not right since Lin He appeared. There seems to be a story between the two of them. When Assistant Zhou's eyes were full of subtlety, Chen Haijin quickly looked at Lin He again. Boss, do you have anything else to add now? Lin He could also see that the customers around him were very satisfied with Chen Jincheng's handling of the matter. Seeing that more and more people were attracted by the commotion outside the Louis Vuitton brand store, he didn't want to make things too big, so he nodded immediately and said, Since my friends and everyone else have forgiven you, let's stop here for now. Having said that, he turned his gaze to Ning Yulan, nodded slightly at her, and made a gesture to leave with Chen Jincheng and others. Sir! As he was about to leave so calmly, Ning Yulan was obviously a little anxious and hurriedly called him, I don't know what your name is yet? Thank you so much for what happened on Linhai Avenue before and today. My name is Ning Yulan. If there is a chance in the future, I would like to thank you very much. While calling Lin He, she quickly took an exquisite, quiet black business card from the assistant and handed it over with both hands. Ms. Ning, you are too polite. Lin He stopped immediately, took her business card, and smiled at her. It's just a small favor. My name is Lin He. Glad to be of help. As he spoke, he smiled at her again, then left the place quickly and elegantly with Chen Jincheng and his party. Chapter 69 Ning Yulan's heart was moved caught in bed with an adulterer. Lin He took Ning Yulan's business card with ease and left with her. However, many customers and employees in the Louis Vuitton store were stunned. Oh my god, what did I just hear? What did this beautiful lady say her name was? Ning Yulan, isn't that the famous, legendary, cool female CEO from the Ning family, one of the three major families in Shanghai? No wonder she has such a strong aura, and such a good temperament and good looks. I've heard before that this cool female CEO has a queen-like aura and is unparalleled in coolness. After seeing her today, I can see that she is indeed as good as her reputation says. There are many legends about her in Shanghai's business community. It is said that if her admirers were lined up, the line would be at least 7 or 8 kilometers long. Among them are some of Shanghai City's famous young talents. However, she never said a word to them. That handsome guy just now, as the new boss of Chanda Plaza, must also know Mr. Ning's name. But after Mr. Ning took the initiative to hand over his business card, he was able to act so calm. Outrageous, too outrageous. Some businessmen who had long heard of Ning Yolan's name but had neither the qualifications nor the opportunity to deal with her were eager to try, and some could not help but want to come up and strike up a conversation with her, make themselves familiar with her, or something like that. It was at this time that Ning Yulan also noticed the sensation caused by the exposure of her identity. She had no intention of staying at the Louis Vuitton store in Chanda Plaza any longer. After putting down the new clothes she was looking at, she quickly walked out of the LV door. As she walked out of the LV door, she thought of the information about Lin He that she had asked Uncle Fu to check before. It seemed that she had not read it yet. She casually asked her assistant Xiao Zhou, "Did you bring the information that Uncle Fu had someone send you?" When Assistant Zhou took out a tablet from his briefcase and quickly opened a file and handed it to her, Ning Yulan took it immediately and opened it to check. She didn't notice that when Assistant Xiao Zhou saw the name Lin He on the first page of the document, a hint of gossip flashed in his eyes. Looking at Lin He's information, Ning Yulan walked out of the gate of Chanda Plaza and paused unconsciously when she saw that Lin He had been mediocre before, but after taking charge of Lin's investment group, he accurately won the Panlong New Village project with his first investment and achieved a 5-fold net profit. In the interval of investing in the Panlong New Village project, he also spent a huge amount of money to buy a Pagani Fengshan Yazi in Longmu Bay No. 1 villa. This guy doesn't seem to be simple. After the news of the demolition of Panlong New Village was announced last night, the second generation of some top circles in Shanghai also talked about it in the group. There was no news before that. Not only the Ning family was unaware of it, but even the other two of the three major families in Shanghai did not hear any signs in advance. But this guy was so precise that he arranged for his men to complete the work of collecting the building the day before the demolition news was announced. Whether it is a coincidence or a pure business judgment, it is a bit too coincidental. Also, paying full price for Longmu Bay Villa No. 1 and Pagani Fengshan Yazi, these are not things that ordinary rich people can do. Looking at his place of origin, it shows that he is from Hailan, a prefecture-level city under Bazonghai. There is something wrong at first glance. The richest man in Hailan City is now in Shanghai. His strength and background can only be considered mediocre. It is unlikely that such a powerful guy will come out of there. It's very likely that this guy is too powerful and forged part of his resume in advance, and even Uncle Fu and the others fell into his trap. Standing at the entrance of Chanda Plaza, while looking at Lin He's information, Ning Yulan quickly made a series of judgments in her mind. But just as her thoughts were drifting, a slightly teasing voice suddenly came from beside her. "Lin He? Sister Yulan, you seem to be paying too much attention to this man." Ning Yulan had no choice but to retract her thoughts and turn to look at her assistant Zhou Kiki. "Is there? Isn't it obvious?" Zhou Kiki raised her eyebrows. Not only did she say hello to a man before, but she even took the initiative to help Chanda Plaza and handed him a business card just now. In addition, let Uncle Fu look up the information of this man. This doesn't look like the cold and beautiful queen of Shanghai that everyone knows. Have I done so much without realizing it? Ning Yulan was distracted for a moment when she heard the voice. She could not see the true face of Mount Lu because she was inside the mountain and was confused by the situation. She had not realized how abnormal her actions were. Her concern for Lin He had already exceeded the normal range. How could this happen? Seeing Zhou Kiki nodding seriously under her gaze, Ning Yulan began to reflect. Before this, no matter how famous the young talents who pursued her were, no matter what methods those handsome guys used to show their courtesy, she would not even look at them for a second. But for Lin He, the fact that he helped her several times in a row without bowing or being arrogant at all inexplicably attracted her. Am I a bit of a masochist, so I like this? That's impossible. I am the famous cold and beautiful queen of Shanghai, how could I be that kind of person? Ning Yulan was struggling with her conscience when suddenly, an extremely nervous and panicked female voice came from the front. "Dr. Yi, didn't you say you were just checking the body? Why is it not enough to just look at my thighs? Why do you want to look at something else?" Following the sound, I saw a beautiful woman half lying in the back seat of a Mercedes-Benz G not far ahead, trying to cover her collar with her hands in panic, and opposite her, a familiar face with a lewd smile on his face was trying to pull her hand away forcefully, saying, "Nonsense, beautiful lady, I'm a doctor, you can listen to me. I can see at a glance that your chi and blood may be blocked there. If you don't check it out quickly and then use professional massage techniques to clear it up, you will definitely have redness, swelling, heat, pain and dysfunction after a while." While talking, the wretched man forcefully held down the beautiful woman's hands to prevent her from moving, and pretended to stretch out his claws towards the beautiful woman's collar. Yi Fan. Ning Yolan's face immediately turned cold. He stopped the conflict between himself and himself, picked up his phone and called Yi Fan. His eyes were like knives staring at the Mercedes-Benz G-Class. You are fine. Chapter 70. Yi Fan was stunned. After saying these two sentences in a voice that sounded like it came from the netherworld, Ning Yulan hung up the phone and took assistant Xiao Zhou back to her Maserati president. But inside the Mercedes-Benz G, Yi Fan couldn't help but exclaimed, "Oh shit." Without caring about Ruyan, who was about to succeed, he hurriedly used tactical suppression and chased after Ning Yulan while holding his cell phone. However, by the time he hurriedly jumped out of the Mercedes-Benz G, Ning Yolan's Maserati president had already driven away. Even her cell phone, WeChat and other contact methods were all blocked by Ning Yulan. Oh my god, how could I be so unlucky that she happened to see me? Yi Fan felt a headache. I was just about to turn around, eat the fat meat that was about to be in my hands, and then go back to Ning's house to make up for it. Suddenly, there was a roar of a car engine behind me. Turning around, he saw Ruyan hurriedly starting the Mercedes-Benz G, as if trying to avoid him, and hurriedly drove away. I'm so angry. Yi Fan was really confused this time. It would have been fine if Ning Yulan had seen my despicable side, but in the end, the duck that was about to be caught actually flew away. Who could I complain to? Isn't it a complete loss of the rice while trying to steal the chicken? You deserve it. In a luxurious office on the 6th floor of Tianda Plaza, behind the huge privacy glass window, Lin He, who had just completed the handover work of Tianda Plaza, couldn't help but smile when he saw this scene. Who made you so greedy that it was not enough for you to touch Ruyan's thigh in the name of treatment, but you had to go a step further and touch those places? You actually gave Ruyan the opportunity to show off her acting skills, and she performed the play with an effect beyond expectations, allowing Ning Yulan to see your vulgar and greasy side with her own eyes. Now that's good, Ning Yulan is probably even more determined to break off the engagement with you. Seeing Yi Fan leaving the entrance of Tianda Plaza in a daze, the scene had ended. Lin He was about to look away, but unexpectedly his cell phone vibrated. The caller ID showed an unfamiliar number, but the last digit of the mobile phone number was 0211. Ning Yolan's number. Lin He answered the call immediately. As expected, Ning Yolan's familiar cold voice came from the other side immediately. Hello Mr. Lin, I am Ning Yulan. Hello, Miss Ning. Lin He had some guesses in his mind. After greeting her, he immediately asked, "What's the matter with you calling at this time?" "It's just a small matter that I need help with, Mr. Lin." Ning Yulan went straight to the point. Just now at the entrance of Tianda Plaza, I saw an old acquaintance doing something outrageous. I wonder if Mr. Lin could give me a copy of the half-hour surveillance footage near the entrance of Tianda Plaza so I can see what's going on. Well, it's a small matter. Lin He guessed that she just wanted to shut Yi Fan up and show it to Ning Yuanshan, so he agreed immediately. Ms. Ning, please give me your email address. I'll arrange for someone to send it right away. Thank you. Ning Yulan thanked her on the phone. I owe you another favor. After saying that, he quickly hung up the phone and sent his email address. Upon seeing this, Lin He immediately arranged for his staff to send over a copy of the surveillance footage of Yi Fan pestering Ruyan since they first met. Not long after he finished arranging all this, Ning Yulan sent him another text message. Chapter 71, Generous Rewards, Grand Finale. At the same time, two system prompts appeared in Lin He's mind. Ning Yulan favorability plus 10. Ning Yolan's dislike for Yi Fan plus 99. Congratulations to the host, you have completed the mission. Before Yi Fan appeared, you drove away the harasser for Ning Yulan and helped her vent her anger. You will receive the reward, Antique Appraisal Mastery. Congratulations to the host, for making Ning Yolan's disgust for Yi Han reach the highest level. You will be rewarded with plus 200 luck and 20 years of skill. A subtle warm current swept through Lin He's body again. Lin He soon felt that his limbs and bones had become extremely powerful, and his strength began to improve by leaps and bounds. Countless knowledge, skills, identification tricks, unique secrets, etc. about antique appraisal and antiques began to flow into his mind. When he came to his senses again, he had already reached the top combat power in this world. At the same time, it is as if he has grown an extra brain, and is no different from those antique appraisers who have inherited unique skills and have been immersed in the antique business for decades. Okay, next, we can just go straight to Yi Fan. Feeling the abundant knowledge of antique identification in his mind, Lin He squinted his eyes unconsciously and felt relaxed. This reward comes at the perfect time. It can be used in the next plot. He remembered clearly that in the original novel, after last night and half a day of torture and harsh interrogation today, the origins of the group of people with baby faces in the underworld who intended to kidnap Yi Shanglan were forced out by Yi Sihai's men. Yi Sihai even knew the real purpose of the mastermind behind this group of people. It is precisely because of this that, in addition to being frightened, Yi Sihai and Yi Shanglan are also more grateful to the destined protagonist who saved Yi Shanglan last night. He immediately prepared to invite the other party to the Yi family manor to thank Yi Fan properly. While Yi Fan was visiting Yi Sihai's home, a new out-of-town client of Xinglongui took a fancy to the Yi family's control over the fields of Zhenghai logistics, transportation, and auctions, and sent Yi Sihai some antique samples that they wanted to auction at the Yi family auction house. After that, of course, there are some plots that are almost worn out in some urban novels. Even the most skilled appraiser under Yi Sihai could not find any problem with that batch of antiques, but Yi Fan, as if he had a pair of sharp eyes, saw through the clues at once. Not only did he successfully pretend to be a big shot, but he also helped Yi Sihai's family avoid huge losses and made Yi Sihai's family owe him a huge favor. Just when Lin He was lost in thought, as expected, Yi Shanglan called. After the call was connected, Yi Shanglan's voice, which was a little respectful and polite, came immediately from the other end. "Mr. Lin, I'm not disturbing you by calling you at this time, am I?" Lin He knew what she was going to say next, but he still smiled and replied, "Don't bother me. If Miss Yi has anything to say, just tell me." "Okay, I'll be frank then." Yi Shanglan's tone was still very polite. "It's like this. After what happened last night, my father has been more worried about my safety and investigating the truth of the matter, and he didn't have time to thank you at all. After the investigation made progress today, he realized it. So, he quickly asked me to ask, Mr. Lin, when is a convenient time for you? He wants to invite you to our house for a simple meal and express his gratitude and apology to you in person." So that's what happened. Uncle Yi is too polite. Lin He said modestly, "I just happened to see it and helped a friend. It's not politeness, it's my duty." Yi Shanglan was very firm. "Like I said before, it may be just a side job for you, Mr. Lin. But for me and our Yi family, it is indeed a great favor. My dad came to me in person and asked me to call you." "Okay." Lin He finally agreed, "Since Miss Yi and Uncle Yi have said this, I will respectfully obey your orders. I'm free tonight." After making an appointment with Yi Shanglan, Lin He started making preparations in advance. Then, he seized another opportunity of Yi Han and obtained a new reward. By the way, with his excellent operation, he captured Yi Shanglan. Afterwards, relying on his omniscience, great strength, and powerful background, he continued to plan and strategize, plundering Yi Fan's opportunities, and taking down the heroines one by one. In the end, on the day of the fateful battle between the villain and the destined male protagonist, he crushed Yi Fan with his invincibility, took his place, became the new son of the plain, and lived a shameless and happy life with many female protagonists. End of the book.